And we're back. A little bit of rain. You can see the residual puddles out there. Man, it came hard. It came fast. Oh, it gets shot. TPP now down 1 point to LA Extreme. You know, unfortunately, I can't really catch you up too hard because we were trying to keep everything dry here and making sure that you guys had a program to watch.
Yeah, there was a whole lot going on there.
There's a lot going on.
A whole lot going on.
I mean, that's pretty much normal. Typical Florida. But hey, man, listen. You know, it's all blown over. I think we'll probably be pretty good here for a few more hours. So let's get bang out as much as we possibly can. You know, hats off to the players doing work out there in the weather. They didn't seem to care. So. So here we go now, about 20 seconds. Juggernauts down by 1.
And here it comes. As was expected. Expectum Patronus, I think they say.
Yes. Expectus me leavus.
Expect see all around. How about that?
See you on the flip side.
Well, we're definitely playing paintball, though. Y'all ain't stopping that.
No,
that water droplet right there might not make it fun for everyone. However,
players losing a player in the break. That's going to be Foci. Losing 2 on the break, so 3 on 5 right now. Juggernauts going to work, up by 2 points with 3:20 left in this match. Just miserable weather.
Yeah. But if you've played paintball, you've made it to Sunday, you're not going to try to let this rain on you.
100%.
I mean, you played your heart out yesterday to get here, right? So.
Yep. I mean, this ain't going to stop these guys. I mean, honestly, we've all played in the weather. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, looks like that guy got shot in the loader. And he's running off the field. That's going to do it for Foci. At this point, I think they have one. They're going to concede the point. So 3-1 now in favor of the Juggernauts. 2 minutes. They're in X-ball too, and like I explained earlier, X-ball is when you come off the field, you have 2 minutes, turn it back around, and get back on the field again.
Oh boy. I sure hope we were right in our weather forecast.
Yeah, me too.
What could go wrong other than the Snake Corner taking off on its own, it would appear.
He's making a break for it.
Yeah. Snake Corner said, I'm tired of y'all blasting me all day long.
He's going to our trailer.
No, hell he ain't. He's too damn dirty for that. Go wait in the lobby, buddy.
Huh.
You are watching the Carbon USXBL Sunshine Open, the year being 2026. Water droplets splashing me right in my face under a tarp somehow. Truly impressive. Not sure how it all unfolded that way, but it did. And so far, we're getting a little bit of a bunker repair going on, in which case, you know, we'll be back shortly. Underway. So 3-1, we talked about the Juggernauts perhaps bringing the ruckus today, and it would appear as though that might just be the case. As you can see, it's like NASCAR pit stop, right? Like, just count it down for them.
God, hitting your hand in this weather would be terrible.
Yeah.
Hats off to all the refs. Like I said, man, what I talked about the other day when they're out here grinding before the tournament even starts, setting up all these events and setting up all the bunkers and doing all the grids. They put up all the tents for you guys. I mean, hats off to all the refs out here, man. They really do a lot of work.
Might want to keep them on for today, though, because it seems a little wet out there.
Yeah, behind the scenes kind of stuff that you guys never see. So hats off to all those guys.
No joke.
And girls, obviously.
Big raindrops now. Just to kind of see how it's amalgamating here on the field. Take a quick look at that, as you can tell.
Man, I just hate playing in the rain. I hate even being in the rain.
Yeah, I mean, wet socks suck. Like, I hate to tell everyone that. It's not a spoiler, I guess.
No, 100%. I agree.
Well, we are waiting for some gentlemen to get to the box here, and that should be happening sooner rather than later.
Really? Is it really that bad?
So Juggernaut's up 3-1. They are in X ball. And like I said, what that means, they just would turn it around real quick.
I'm glad my tripod stayed up.
Looks like Fukai out there with 5 players. And just 10 seconds ago, scores 3-1. And here we go.
Well, here we go.
Man, running out here and diving, and they probably slide forever, though.
Yeah, I bet you feel real cool when it goes according to plan. Of course, making it to your bunker, obviously the priority.
100%. Just looks like absolute zero fun right now. It really does.
I don't think any of these guys agreed to sign up for this. Also, so for the viewer at home that perhaps hasn't played this way, Mr. Lasoya, talk about a little bit. The balls get wet, they stick. Is that commonly how it goes?
Well, because they're made out of gelatin, when paintballs get wet, they usually expand and get really soft and jelly. So the hardening process, once you make a paintball, it actually comes out that way, soft and jelly. But the drying process is what makes it brittle, more brittle, less brittle, etc. By getting wet, it now reconstitutes. It's like a sun-dried fruit or sun-dried something. You add water to it, it reconstitutes itself and makes it soggy. Same things happen with paintball. When they get hot, when they get cold, I mean, when they get wet, it reconstitutes the gelatin and turns into a little bounce. It's just literally a squishy ball at that point. Unless it's Defy paint, which you can put in water and then take out, and it'll still shoot out of your gun.
I've heard you can cook with it too, but I'm not entirely sure if that's real.
That's in production. In production.
For legal purposes, it's not
Yeah.
please do not eat Defy paint.
So Fukai in the driver's seat on this point, but just getting shot. He didn't. I don't think he knows that guy was in the snake, but he gets 2-pack, which just puts the nail in the coffin for this point. But he also gets shot. But too little, too late. 57 seconds left, down by 2 points. Even if they win this point, it's going to be a big bite for them to come back and actually win this match.
Yeah, no doubt. 3-1, you're down. Their Juggernaut will step off the field. However, again, you're right. 30 seconds, we're looking at that D-side fight, and it's coming.
Yeah, he's grinding out, man. Good. So hats off to the Juggernauts, those 2 players on the Dorito side. They're in the Dorito corner and that Dorito 2 where you can see him. Just taking way too much time to close this point out. And they will bring it back to 1 point, but that's not going to help at this point either. So looking like the Juggernauts will take this one. 10 seconds left in this one. They might just grind it out. But it's up to them. I mean, 10 seconds. Yeah, I guess they're going to play it. So they can go out there in a little bloodbath. There's no reason to do anything. Just get in the box because, A, it's 10 seconds. You don't need much more air. You don't need a pack. So
don't need a whole lot of things, but to get your ass on the line.
Yeah, just stand out there in the field. I mean, why would you even walk back? That's just too much effort.
You know, why would I sit in a wet chair? You tell me, Chris.
Because there's nothing dry around here.
Oh, that is actually the explanation that we were looking for.
You and your jorts.
You like that?
Yeah, man.
Sorry, bro.
You're looking good. Keeping it clean.
I tried. And then it rained, and now I'm just like a wet puppy.
I'm miserable.
Not miserable.
I wore a tank top in, my summer shit.
It's a little chilly out here, bud?
Yeah, I'm freezing.
Man.
So now that the rain slowed down a little bit, I might run to my car and get my jacket.
Well, you see, this jacket I have here.
Super nice.
1 of 1.
Yeah? Oh, look at that. Oh, meta. Nice.
Old school.
Yeah, it is.
You know what I mean?
You got the stunner.
They hooked it up.
You got it all up on there.
Shout out HK. Since we're doing plugs, I'm going to give them right now the plug that they're going to get. Which is,
man. They got some cool shit, bro.
Tell us about it, Mr. So I know you're itching, chomping at the bit to tell us about HK Army.
Yeah, man. Defy is amazing. No, HK, man, I'm telling you, if you're looking for one of the best masks out there, go to Push, look at their Mark II, MK2. It is the mask to have. I mean, if you like quality products, that can last you a lifetime, it is probably the best mask I've ever worn. So go check out, HK, and look at the Push paintball. The mask is just the new version of the mask is so nice. It comes with the extender for the MK2.
Comes on extendo.
Yeah,
Sweet.
man. I mean, for those people with the extra chin, like I'm getting. But you know, definitely go check out their push mask. You know, the thing never fogs for me, and even in this weather, it's going to be it can be beneficial for you. So, but I mean, their whole list of products is just amazing. I mean, trendsetters.
They got some cool looking markers. I'll tell you
Oh
that.
man, we yeah. So, some of their markers are just super eye catching.
Absolutely that.
Like, and they're all their new Penalty Clips guns. Man, they're pretty tight. I'm not gonna lie.
So here's the situation on the ground. We got about 30 seconds left to break time. We're going to get that eye in the sky back up for you, since it appears though Mother Nature wants to play along with us. But with 10 seconds on the clock, what are you hoping to achieve here, other than maybe, just maybe, get something going your way if you're Foci?
You go up the middle with 2 for sure. You got to go to that far side wedge. You hope you shoot one in the break, and you hope that they get a penalty, which would be a major. They get a major, that's going to stop time anyway. Any team that has half a brain, if they get shot, will just walk off the field. Because is it possible for them to make one flag station to the other in 10 seconds? Absolutely. So watch for that middle. They're going to come hard. Or,
Look at that.
just like I said,
Just ship it and send it, right? You've got to really kind of hope for the best. They're going to take those.
Yeah.
Maybe even hoping to draw a penalty there. But
yeah, that's the only thing you can do. I mean, hey, listen, hats off to them. They did exactly what I wanted them to.
Yeah.
So there they go. Unfortunately for them, too little, too late. Juggernaut's going to take this one 3-2. And I think we're going to take a quick break.
Probably necessary.
Yeah, I'm
I
going to the
guess.
car and get my jacket. So.
All right, so we'll go to a quick break. We'll come back. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
Yes. Our team program is designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're going to use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
And we are off. No, we are on. Perhaps. Welcome back, USXBL. Am I working? I think I am working. Perhaps I do this. Sorry, I'm not much of a tech guy myself, so yep, okay. That's the wrong one. Okay, let's try this again. Perhaps. Okay, now I know that you guys can hear me now. Welcome back to USXBL. That is the Carbon Sunshine Open, and it is the sunshine now. It hasn't always been the sunshine. In fact, it can't always be the day. But it is certainly not the nighttime yet. We are on Sunday. It is Championship Sunday for sure. So, sun has come back out. We had a nice little rain shower storm, a couple of them in there, even as fun as that is. Everyone enjoyed that. It got a pretty torrential downpour, so much that we had to even turn the stream off because it was just so outrageous. We are excited to welcome you back. Plenty of paintball still to be played here in Lakeland, Florida. Okay, this is a hellacious gun battle we're watching here from the Dorito. This guy, sort of a LMS, if you will. Last man standing, but this is going to be the fight right here. It's coming from the Dorito side. D on D action, we like to call it. Not D and D, because this isn't a do not disturb. If they walk away from this point by grabbing this, then that is an excellent play there by number 99. Oh, did he capture him? Oh, yeah, they're going to call him on that one. It was a good stand. You know, it was fun while it lasted, and then it was over. So we'll see that point come to a conclusion. The first one, of course, dwindling down that clock. Yeah, I mean, it's wet, no doubt, but look at the reflections here. Okay, cameraman, show off. Showing what he can do. He couldn't stop the rain, though. Didn't do that. No, sir. Big flag coming out on the field. What happened? Not entirely sure what happened there. But, you know, I'll keep you guys updated as we do find out. We're going to crown a champion here. Look at that sun coming back out. That means that the heat's coming too. So if you do plan on coming out to Lakeland, Florida, I would say prepare for that. Some afternoon showers, no stranger out here to the Sunshine State. Orlando Invaders Gold versus Gunshine State.
chrono batteries. Okay. For you right here, Red. Thank you. Do we go or do we wait? Do we go or do we go? Bob, you want
A lot of shit talking. A lot of shit talking, but no pressure. Trapped in there, they had to buy it. That's pretty sick. A lot of shit talking. Like if you commit, you have to buy something. And everybody's like, you gotta leave. And they're like, you have to buy this MXR. If you don't. No, I better just get buckets of water. Just go ahead and stand.
Hey, snake runner! D runner, snake runner! 2 snakes!
And we're back. I'm Crystal Soy out here at the USXBL Carbon Sunshine Open in Lakeland, Florida. Literally Lakeland. Haha, you get it? Stupid dad joke. Out here, Legacy Paintball. The weather has passed. Now it's 9 million degrees with 700% humidity. If you've ever been to Florida, you know what I'm talking about. Two good teams, Orlando Invaders Gold taking on Gunshine State. My boys, the Orlando Invaders, going to work. I was pretty impressed with those guys yesterday, man. They played some really good paintball. So these teams are going to be definitely somebody to be dealt with and reckoned with down the line. And here comes the concession. So well done by the Orlando Invaders. But like I said, keep an eye on some of these players. They got a lot of good players out there, a lot of good talent. And these refs out there just putting these bunkers back up. Never-ending battle. So we're out here now trying to enjoy the rest of the weather. I mean, it was pretty torrential there for a little bit. Sorry we had to take a break on the webcast. Sure, they explained it to you. Whenever it comes to all the electronics and stuff, the fact of the matter that it still is working is just beyond me. So hats off to Ryan and his crew for doing work out here. But back to business now. ATK, CF taking on Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red. These guys are rolling deep this weekend. They got 3 different teams that I've seen. So they got red, they got gold, and they have also their head-up team with the Ryan Capers and the boys. And those guys are moving on to the finals as well, or semis. Let's see who goes on to win this dang thing for the Premier Division. For those of you who don't know, we are at the USXBL Season Opener 2026 in Florida at Legacy Paintball for the Carbon Sunshine Open. Carbon being the title sponsor for this one. But you guys got to keep your head in the swivel. Next one out here is going to be in April. April 18th and 19th. Once again at Legacy for the next USXBL. So sign your team up soon. We are getting full already. And if you've been out here this weekend, you guys see what kind of products you're going to get. And it is the place to be for Florida paintball. So ATK taking on Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red, tied up 1-1, 345 grinding down. Getting into Snake right now is ATF, or ATK. Now, I said I don't like playing in the rain, but I don't mind playing in the aftermath of the rain with all this wet turf, and there'll be mud in some of the fields and stuff like that. When you're going to bunkers, you slide a lot further, and a lot of things can happen during that slide, if you know what I mean. So, not condoning, just saying. Stranger things have happened. So here comes ATK coming up the center. Not looking good right now for Ragtag Army Red. Nice slow control. They only got 2:52 left, so this point's going to be crucial. Got to try and keep the... Oh, man, what a shot on the snake guy. Great shot by number 17, I believe that is, for ATK in the center of your field. Good job. On sealing that up. I think that was Diaz, number 17. So thank you to those guys. And keep this in mind. When we're doing a webcast, we want to call your number. You're making a good move or you're doing something cool. I want to see your number. I want to see what your name is. So I can call your name out and give you props where prop is due. On the flip side, if you suck, I'm going to tell you suck. So keep that in mind. But with that said, don't put bubbles on your jersey. I'll never call that number. Don't put, you know, killer on your jersey. I'm not going to call that number because it's just, you want to be called by your name. So please put your last name, put your jersey number, and make it legible. Don't put black on a black jersey. I can't see that. My eyesight's going as it is. I'm not a spring chicken anymore, as most of you guys know. So you got to give the homie up here all the chance he has to be able to say your name right. So keep that in mind when you're going on the field. Here we go. Gunshine State down 2-0 against Orlando Invaders, home team at Defy Sports Park up in Orlando. Good bunch of guys, man. They got a deep program as well. I like seeing what they're doing. Not quite making that transition and playing up to their abilities. I know they have. But definitely some team to keep an eye on for sure. Not just this team, but every squad they have as well. So Gunshine State making a move up in that far side of the Doritos. Lots of time left in this match, 7 minutes pretty much. Only down by 2, so plenty of time. Orlando Invaders getting in the snake. Game slowing down just a little bit. Both teams in the snake now. The referee going in there checking him out. He's going to be taking the walk. So that is going to leave 3 players alive for Orlando Invaders. 4, it's looking like 5. So 5 on 3. Oh, she's losing another one. So that whole Dorito side is wide open. So 5 on 2. Both of them stuck on this Dorito, on the snake side. And here comes Gunshine State to try and tie this one up. Getting in the snake at the bottom of your screen. The guy in the Dorito side, he has to get down and crawl and get to the other side of that Dorito. That's going to be the best bet for them. I mean, but if he's anything like me, I don't want to get down in that dirt anyway. But in the process, you got to crawl because you're going to get shot. And just like that, losing their advantage on that Dorito side of the field. That guy had the ball to win this point. Now there's only 4 players alive. They got the snake corner, snake 1, the Dorito can, and the center 50. Or well, not center 50, but their center brick. Losing another player, though, so now only 1 player left. 4-on-1 situation in favor of Gunshine State. Orlando Invaders up by 2 points. He wants to grind as much time off this clock as possible. So just sit there and make them come get you. And hopefully draw a penalty. Oh, nice shot. So now dwindling it down. Here comes that move up the center. 3-on-1. He got one of them. If he pops the top, he can blow that center guy's head off. And I think, did he blow that shot? He missed. If you just popped the top, he'd have been fine. Oh, but there he's going to take the walk. So here comes Gunshine State with 4 minutes and about 37 seconds left to tie it up. And that's going to do it for this point. So now 2-1, bringing that deficit from 2 points down to 1 point, 2-1. Still in favor of Orlando Invaders. Gunshine State coming back convincingly with that point. Nice, slow, controlled push. But let's see the Orlando Invaders have to answer that. But now on to our next matchup. We have Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red taking on ATK. Great matchup here, 2-1 in favor of ATK with 2 minutes and 38 seconds left. So time to come back and get it, tie it up and have another point, but also enough time for ATK to grind it down as much as possible. That's probably what they're going to do. I mean, some teams are really good about getting to their spots and shutting down the lanes. Other teams are not. And I was on one of those teams. So we were not the best people to sit back and cross up and, you know, kind of hold the lanes and stuff. We got really bored really quick. And I was definitely one of those people. So here we go. I mean, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I really don't want to take too big a risk, but I would take one risk at least. I would go to the Dorito 50, or I would go definitely down to the Starfish in the Snake. And pretty much standard breakout. Losing one in the corner is Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red, which is going to hurt. So losing the Snake corner guy and losing their Dorito guy on the break. So, and the guy stuck in the middle cake in the back center, which is a terrible spot to be in, especially when they're out wide like they are. And here comes ATK. 5 alive, up in the Snake, deep. They're all stuck in the pocket and in the cake in the back center. Either he gets out of there or he dies real soon. But getting a kill out of that far Dorito side. ATK taking the walk, so they have 4 players alive now. Got to get up in the center. I really would hope he would get out of that back center in that cake. That's just a really bad spot to be in right now. Yep, and that, I told you, man, and he draws a minor penalty. Come on, guys, it's not rocket science. You guys got to get out of those spots. So Gulf Coast Ragtag going on to 1 player, but now losing him, and it looks like ATK is going to go up another point for a convincing 2-1 lead. I'm sorry, 3-1 lead over Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red. So a little bit of work to do coming back to that match, but having this matchup right now, still 2-1 in favor of Orlando Invaders. That 1-point advantage still, but still 4:37 left. Lots of time left in this matchup. Gunshine State looking good in that last point, so let's see if they can do that again out here. So 2-1 right now, 22 seconds left in this matchup. Looks like there might take a timeout. I don't see any team out there in the field. Looks like Gunshine State is trying to get out there, but there's only 14 seconds left. And they're taking their sweet-ass time. What are they doing? He's never going to make that. That is, you don't talk about dropping the ball. And they start with 2 because 2 of the guys didn't even make it to the box. So they're going to start with 2 this game. That is just absolute insanity. I'm sorry, man, but you cannot do stuff like that. So that benefits Orlando Invaders. They should just sit there and grind it out, let them concede. No reason to even go. All you're doing is asking for a penalty. So that's going to do it for that point. Going up 3-1. But listen, if I have any suggestions for the Orlando Invaders right there, you are 5 up. You shot 3 that you know of. There's 4 actually dead. You're in all the spots. Don't go anywhere. Just sit there. Shoot your gun for 3 minutes. Just sit there. There is 0 reason for you to go down the field. You're asking to get a penalty. You're asking to change the tides. You're asking for something to happen. Don't go doing stupid stuff. Just sit there, live behind your gun, chill out, and when the 1 minute mark or just under that hits, go win the point, get the point. But at this point in the tournament, you don't need, there's no spread. I mean, I think there might be with those guys, but nonetheless, there's no reason for you to run down the field like that. So just a word of wisdom there for you guys. But now we got ATK up 2 points against Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. If anybody can come back from this 2-point deficit in 1 minute and 31 seconds, it will be Gulf Coast Ragtag. Look for them to come pretty strong. They're going to go in the snake or up the middle on the break. I think they might have lost one. Man, they're shooting that can pretty consistently for ATK. So I would just stop going there. But that guy's just dying every point. Now getting in the snake, losing another player out of the center, so holding the lane really well is ATK, up 2 points. And now Gulf Coast Ragtag down to 1 minute on their heels with a 2-point deficit. They got to go quick. But with the position that they're in, ATK being in the snake starfish and Gulf Coast not in the snake, they got to go down the Dorito side quick because it's not going to happen over here. On your screen, there's only 3 players left for ATK. And there's 2 players on one on that Dorito side. They got to go down that side. And that guy decides to throw his gun. I don't need that. So going to work over your time, dwindling down. Nobody in Gulf Coast Ragtag, losing another player, so down to 2. There's going to be curtains for these guys. Unfortunately, going to go down 2 points to ATK in this matchup. And that's going to do it. If you're down by 2 points and time runs out and you're still alive, don't come to the pits. Because the chances of me just giving you a good heater is probable. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. You should not be dying, or you should not be living when the time expires and you're down by 2 points. So, great game by ATK. Look for them to come back and, make a statement here later in the tournament. But now we got Gunshine State down 2-3, or down 2 points, 1-3 against the Orlando Invaders. 4 minutes left. Plenty of time in this matchup for Gunshine State to do work. And here we go. Let's see what Gunshine State has to offer. So, running referee. Oh, drawing a minor penalty. Orlando Invaders on the break, but also drawing a minor penalty on this side of the field. So, Gunshine State also taking a loss of 2 players. So, evening it back up 3-on-3 with the advantage going to Orlando, being in the snake and is doing work. He can go all the way down. No reason to stop there. No reason. Just keep going. Oh, Jesus, come on. So Orlando Invaders losing the advantage out in the snake side. So 2-on-2, Gunshine State spread the field. Orlando Invaders next to each other, which means they can communicate well, but not well because they're right next to each other also. So you want to spread the field some. That guy in the can has got to get outside over here somewhere. Oh, there you go. That'll work. You got to watch that Dorito side of the field to slip one in on you. So that's exactly what needed to happen. Oof. You got to watch the overslides in this field too right now because the turf is wet. But now he mirrored him up. That was good. So once he made it to the corner, you got to mirror it up. And he shoots him down the wire coast to coast. Here come the Orlando Invaders. 2-on-1. He knows the situation. He knows where the spot is. You're up 3 points to 1. Just walk. Take your time. Walk. Don't get shot. Don't draw a penalty. Nothing. Don't do anything crazy, man. That's 6-7 for Orlando Invaders doing work down here in the snake for us. Couldn't quite catch his name. I like this man. I like this. I mean, he knows where he is, so I like him going to the center like that. It's not going to hurt anything. Did he get shot? No, I think he shot the other guy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was kind of confused right there. So, hats off. Orlando Invaders going to go up another one, 4-1 over Gunshine State. With, I think it is a race to 4, so that will be the end of it. Orlando Invaders gold. Moving on, Gunshine State coming up with 1 point, but unfortunately not be able to pull it off. We're going to take a quick break, and we will be right back.
Your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
Our team program is designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're going to use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman. He's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up.
And we're back. Chris Lasoya here up with my team and the master behind all this stuff, Ryan, going to work. The Carbon Sunshine Open, not so sunshiny. Here comes Apex over Gulf Coast Ragtag. Ragtag making the big bite up the middle. That's Nate Combs going to work. I love that move. Perfect man for that job as well. And I don't think anybody saw him go there, which is going to be bad news for those guys. Like the minute that second that guy Dorito looks inside, he's going to get his head blown off. Or if he tries to go, he's done for sure. But getting in the snake is Apex. Oh, but Nate gets shot. What a good shot. That was a huge kill for Apex. So coming down the snake side, looking good. Apex getting another shot in on that Aztec. And you saw on the right side of your screen, able to dip, duck, and dodge. But 53 going to work here for Apex in the snake side on the right side of your screen. Going inside, I love that move. No reason to stop there. But they definitely saw him go in there. Apex making it outside of the Dorito 2. 5 guys still alive, 5 on 4. I think. And here comes Ragtag making their dip out to the snake side insert God Bunker, and also following up Apex in the snake. We have 2 in the snake now, which is huge when there's not somebody in the snake. And here comes a little dip, duck, dive. He's going to go to work on the inside. This is definitely a 2-person job over here. Great communication. But Ragtag can dip inside that snake at any time. And he only has 1 person to put in. That's the center Aztec dude. I like this, moving up the field, getting up inside. He needs to dip inside right here, which would be beneficial to move. He'll have that kill across the field and on the Dorito. He didn't see that move to that Dorito on the far side of the field that Ragtag just made. And here he comes up behind him, shooting across the field. Great work right here with these 2 in Apex, from Apex on the snake side. One of Ragtag taking another walk, so now only the guy in the snake insert bunker in front of these 2 that you see on your screen. They have a guy in Dorito 3 and the corner in the Dorito side. So 3 on 5. Apex looking clean this first point. 3-minute point at this time. So here comes Apex just taking their time. There's no rush at this point. They're in great field position. I mean, essentially, Ragtag will have to concede the point. So here we are. Apex taking their time. Ragtag still in that snake side insert bunker we're calling God. Dipping on the inside now. You see in your screen is Aztec. I like that move, but I wish he'd have went up one and not straight over. If he goes up one, he'll be able to shoot the other two guys across the field, no problem. So look for him to make that move. Oh, now actually Ragtag making that move to the Dorito 4, which now is going to cause this guy in the snake a problem. Great move across the field by number 11 on Apex. What in the heck was that? I didn't even see what happened. All I know is that he looked like he bunkered that guy in the Dorito, and that Dorito guy came out and just blew him to pieces. So I'm not sure exactly what happened there. But Apex now at 4 alive. They have the back Dorito side corner and the snake insert bunker. These two snake guys have the ball. They need to get up the field a little bit. I mean, he can go to that starfish all he wants right now. No reason for him to stop. And when I say him, I'm talking about the snake side on the bottom of your screen. That's what's going to break this game open. The inside snake guy and then the snake guy on the wire. He's going to come out probably to that starfish and look tape side and get the drop on this guy in the snake side insert. That's why I wish he was in the corner. He wouldn't be able to do what he's doing right now. So taking their time, Apex, hats off. I mean, I like it. You only got to win by 1. At this point, doesn't really, the differential would just make 0 sense and 0 worries right now. Here comes Apex up the center. Great move, but now the next move is down the snake. I mean, there's not really that many places for that guy in the center to go. And it's a really far run. If he's going to go anywhere, he's got to go to the wedge on the Dorito side if he goes anywhere. That's the best spot for him. Look for the snake to go up to the starfish anytime. Just waiting on him. Thank you. Now he's going to come down and shoot this guy in the back. That guy spun. That should be a minor. That's going to be towel. So now that will be concession of the point. So Apex going up 1-0 over Ragtag Army. Great drawn out point. That was a 6-minute point. So I expect to see more of that with these finals teams. FBGM coming out against Thunder Valley Panda Express. Looking a little rocky that last one, but coming out on top. So they are now here in the show doing work at Panda Express. Both these teams looking stellar. Panda Express looking a little more consistent, but a lot of this can come down to penalties at the end of the day. We will see. All I know is right now it is 0-0. Fresh start for both teams. Let's see what they got here to answer to it. So 10 seconds before we start this. FBGM on the left. Pretty much collision. And Thunder Valley Paintball Panda Express on the right. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're trying to fix some of these bunkers. Seems like a never-ending, tedious process here. You ever notice at paintball tournaments, it rains just enough to mess everything up? And then it goes away. And now you got his soggy boxes to pack everything else in. Looks like they're doing major surgery on this corner bunker here. And here we go. FPGM on your left, Thunder Valley Panda Express on your right. Coming up the middle, strong, but getting in the snake in the break is FPGM. He's been doing work out here in the snake. Hats off to that guy. I think it's the long hairs don't care attitude. Love it. Here we go, come with the middle two, having a middle presence, going over to that little wedge that I absolutely hate, and he dies like everybody else has. Oh, it gets one. Good work. I wish you just kept going and go to their brick. He probably would have been survivable. But able to get the snake player up this field a little bit. And now cross-field shot on Dorito, trying to get out to that insert bunker is Thunder Valley Panda Express. In this first point, here comes FBGM going to work in the snake and on the Dorito side. So 4 alive. Oh, losing another one is Panda Express. FBGM going to work on the inside of the snake. The one guy that can stop him, he goes in the snake. He goes to the corner. So now he's going to lose a lot of those shots on the inside of the snake. And now because there's 2 in the snake, he'll be able to go to a little work a little better. Getting in that Dorito side of the field is off of FBGM. Oh, killed another one in the Dorito side of the field for the Panda Express, taking the walk. So 2 players left alive. We got the snake corner and the insert bunker in the middle. But I cannot foresee them guys lasting long with these guys in the spots they're in. And going to that spot is not going to help. Well, that's going to do it. So Towel, we can see in the point. So now Gulf Coast Ragtag Army, next squad. FBGM will go up 1-0 over Panda Express from Thunder Valley. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army down 1 point to Apex, and that 6.5-minute point we had last. So if we have another point like that, this could be the final point. Because both these teams not playing hesitant, just playing with respect. Because either of these teams could take it at any time. These are finals teams, in my opinion. So let's see what both teams have to offer in about 10 seconds here. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army on your left, Apex on your right. And here we go. Similar breakout. Getting 1G on the break is Gulf Coast Ragtag. Super important on that insert snake bunker, but now he's going to try and get out there real quick. Lots of guns on him trying to get in that snake, and they're trying to keep him out of the snake. Nate Combs on the left side of your field in that insert bunker, and God, which is the insert bunker into the snake, getting up the middle, which is going to help. A referee checking out the snake insert bunker. He is clean for Apex. Nate Combs just waiting out the storm to try and get in the snake. You know, I look for Ragtag Army to get up in the middle a little harder, but here comes Apex in the snake now. I don't think they saw him go in the snake, which is going to be a problem. Oh, they see him in there now. He blew his shot though. Came over the top to shoot at the carbon, or the insert bucket of the snake, the can, but he blew his shot. So now Nate Combs looking to get in the snake. Down 1 point, time grinding down to 4 minutes. They're going to have a sense of urgency here real soon. So Apex holding strong in the snake side. Time is grinding down here. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. Both these teams taking their time. Oh, they shot the snake out. Gulf Coast Ragtag getting an elimination in the snake, which is key. Now there's nobody over here, so all Nate has to do. Oh, but now they're losing their whole snake side is gone. All Nate's got to do is get in the snake and go down quick. And they have 2 players left on the Dorito side. There's no way they're going to get over to this side of the field. So Nate just needs to take advantage of the situation, get in the snake as quick as he can. Their only job, you can see the Dorito corner for Apex shooting this lane over here at those guys. Trying to maintain. Oh, they're loose. Ragtag getting shot. They're still trying to find the bodies. Nate is not exactly sure where everybody is. Time winding down here with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Yeah, I think they figured out what's going on now. They know where everybody is. I mean, Nate has the ball. He's got to get in the snake. They're trying to get him in the snake, but Apex is doing a really good job of keeping him out of there. But ad-libbing, they know where everybody is, so he can kind of get jiggy with it, no matter how he sees fit. He needs to go around to their side of the field. You can play the entire side of this bunker. There's nobody even over here to contest him. They know the time. You heard it. Great communication. Nate's definitely got a crossover. Yep, this is going to save the game right here, getting down the snake. There's no reason for him to stop. I don't even know why he is. Nice shot across the field, and here comes Ragtag. And that's going to be a penalty. Penalty on Apex, so get the flag in, get the hang as quick as possible. So they conceded. They're going to start with 4 players now. So advantage definitely coming out of the gate to Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. Apex getting a minor penalty on the last player, putting them in a situation now. They're coming into a tie game, 1:06 left, and getting a penalty. They're going to start with 4. So now starting with 4 is really going to hurt. But let's get on to the next match here. FBGM. Brr. Just waiting for the score to go out there and switch it up. Here you go, Apex. I think they might be an X ball. No. Fine, there's the point right there. There's the point. So now tied up 1-1. Thunder Valley Panda Express on your left, down 1 point to FBGM on your right. 10 minutes left in this match, long time. Lots of stuff to play out. So we will see where this heads us in just about 40 seconds. Panda Express plays better on this side of the field, coming down the snake right-handed for some reason. But let's see. 30 seconds. Thunder Valley Panda Express on your left. FBGM. The Collision Cats from California. West Coast style paintball on your right. Thank you to our title sponsor, Carbon Paintball, for the Carbon Sunshine Open here, the USXBL in Florida at Legacy Paintball in Lakeland, Florida. Out of the gate, first event of the season for the USXBL and Florida. Here we go. Nice breakout for both teams. FBGM getting into snake on the break. That makes it way easier if he can stay alive. Also up in the 50. Thunder Valley Paintball, standard breakout, stuck in the pockets. Outside guys, the most is going to be snake insert bunker. He should be able to dip into the snake relatively easy where he's at. Oh, he got shot by his mirror down the wire, so now going to work, but man, getting out to that snake side corner is definitely helpful. FBGM getting shot in the center. I don't know why they're taking so many risks, especially when they're up 1-0. He just got to chill out in the snake. You see the FBGM way up here on this side of the field for them, for FBGM. You just got to chill out, man. Just stay there. All the guns are shooting at you. They're all worried about you. Just keep your head in the swivel. Getting the advantage. I don't know what he's doing. Jesus, that was just not the smartest move right there. Sorry. Thunder Valley Paintball taking that shot across the field, getting him eliminated out of the snake. And now shooting both of them out of the snake. So huge turn of events. Here comes Thunder Valley Panda Express. Man, two big mistakes made by FBGM on the snake side of the field. And now here comes Thunder Valley Panda Express down the snake side, just doing work. It's just a matter of time before he clips this and ties it up. And that's going to do it. A few extra there. And so now here we go. Thunder Valley Paintball, Thunder Valley Panda Express going to come up tied up 1-1 with 8 minutes left against FBGM. FBGM had that one on lock and just gave it away with two quick mistakes in the snake side. No, I was listening to him. He's very disappointed. So very unfortunate set of circumstances for those guys. But, hey, you make mistakes, you got to pay for them. And that's exactly what happened. But knowing those guys, I'm not too concerned about it yet. There's still a lot of time left in that game. And they're pretty driven individuals. So Apex coming back out. Only 1 minute left in this matchup. So excited to see what happens here. Gulf Coast Ragtag on your right, Apex on your left. It's all going to come down to the break right here. If you can get 1 or 2 Gs in the break. But do not forget, Apex is starting a man down. So 5-on-4 advantage for Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. If they can get a quick G out the break on the other side too, and then whittle them down to 3. But they all make it out alive. So 5-on-4, running a referee. Never a good thing. 5-on-4. Everybody's alive. Look for them getting up the middle. "41 seconds. It looks like Apex pretty content on just driving this out, dragging this out into overtime. Here comes Gulf Coast Ragtag. 30 seconds left. They got to start now, though. If they don't start now, they're never going to make it. "20 seconds. Yeah, I don't see anybody getting a point here, unless there's a major penalty. And now in the snake. That's going to do it. So we will go to overtime here. We will get overtime here in this Apex Gulf Coast Ragtag Army matchup, but nothing I wouldn't have expected in the beginning. Both two stellar teams doing stellar work. Ryan and I are going to take a nap. We'll be right back.
I don't know. I gotta go check.
Up here at the USXBL Florida Sunshine Open, Carbon. Thank you very much for being the title sponsor here. Here goes the FPGM taking on the minutes. They had that last point and they threw it away, so FPGM get to work. Getting shot in the break, they're getting the snake. That guy was a force to be reckoned with on the snake side. But lots of time left in this matchup.
Hey, he's coming up here.
Who?
Coming up here. Someone mad or what?
What happened?
I was going to say, look for them to match it. Getting out here in the snake. Nice. Did he miss that shot? Oh my God, he missed. He's sure playing like he got.
Okay.
44 doing work out here in the snake for FBGM. I like his style. Oh, he gets shot, just stands up over the top. He was going to get that guy, and I like the idea. But he did get the snake guy out. So, I mean, good move. Way to get him out of the snake. They're also in the 50-degree on the far side of the field. But good job, Thunder Valley Panda Express, for getting out here and having the mindset to get out to this snake corner. Shoots the Dorito guy. Now it's 2-on-1. Apex taking the big bite. I wish I'd see more people do that. When there's nobody stopping you, why would you stop? So good job by number 21 there. I think it says Alino. I can't see his name right, by Thunder Valley Panda Express. Solid move. Great field awareness. Did his work. He did exactly like he's supposed to, so hats off. So Apex is going to take it up now 2-1. I mean, Panda Express going to take it up by 1 point.
Chris, we're testing out the P8 ball cam, so let people know we're trying to test out the P8 ball.
We're trying to test out the P8 ball cam. Look at that. Got a cool cam. You can see that's actually on somebody's head. We're actually, thank you, P8. You know, it's definitely something to be cool with. I like that heads-up view. P8 ball, one of our sponsors here at the USXBL. You can hear David Ramirez in the background. So I just wanted to let you listen to David Ramirez a little bit. We do not censorship our webcast, so earmuffs to some kids, but you know what you're getting when I'm up here anyway, so if you don't like it, send my complaint to the complaint department. And all you guys know that know me knows exactly what that is. Oh, looks like a minor penalty coming on Gulf Coast Ragtag, not helping the situation. Nate Combs trying to fill the corner. Fills that far Dorito corner. That's the P8 cam that you just saw. Gulf Coast Ragtag. Tied up right now, so nothing crazy needs to happen with 4 minutes left. Smart paintball. That minor penalty was not smart paintball. And if you guys haven't noticed yet, stop cheating. These refs are no joke, man. They will get you. I mean, these are, you know, Mike Hinman brings out NXL refs. These guys are on the semi-pro field. There's a couple of pro field refs out here. I'm telling you, these guys, you don't fuck around. They will get you. And here comes another one on Gulf Coast Ragtag. So just the insert snake bunker and the corner Dorito bunker with Nate Combs against five Apex guys. Not looking good. I would almost concede this point just to give me a little more time, because I don't foresee, you know, Apex is going to grind this down as long as possible. and go in the point with like a minute left. If I was the Gulf Coast guys, I would definitely probably concede this point and come back out, get the next point, and still have time to win. So right now, they're letting it grind down. I'm sure they have a playbook that plans that out. I like that far wedge in that Dorito side. That's the way to go for Apex. The next good move would be go to that wedge in front of him and shoot across the field. You can block yourself out from that corner. A little bit of probing here, 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Gulf Coast Ragtag playing like they have a lead, which they do not. But they might just be willing to grind it down to overtime, which I don't think is a great idea when it's 5-on-2, and this is why. Because these guys, if they're smart, will grind it down to 30 seconds and just go, not leaving them enough time. So 5-on-2. No pressure right now on these Apex guys. They're taking their time. Oh, they shoot Nate Combs. Now you can see the point. Concede the point. Why are you not conceding the point? This is overtime? Oh. I must have missed something. Well, if that was overtime, then that was the correct play. I could have missed something. There's a lot going on up here. So, if that is overtime, then that will be the call. That will call it. That will be Apex winning. But I just don't know if that was overtime or not.
Hey, job's not finished. Fuck it. What the fuck it?
Apex looking good. I called that out yesterday, so hats off to those guys. They're playing good. They're playing the most consistent paintball out here, in my opinion, right now, as they did yesterday. So FBGM has to come back with an answer this point. It's 2-1. Favor of Panda Express. 6 minutes left, so plenty of time in this matchup for FBGM to come back and go to work. And after the scolding that David Ramirez just gave those guys, I'd be pretty scared to screw up again. He's pretty much saying exactly what I was saying up here. You know, there's people making mistakes and doing dumb shit that is costing them points. So I just play smarter paintball. You know, they're getting to the spots. They're better paintball players, but they're not showing it. So here comes FBGM losing a player. So 4-on-4, because Panda Express also losing the player on the Snake side. FBGM losing the player on the Dorito side. Here comes the ref, and he's coming for another one. That's going to be a minor. So minor penalty on FBGM. 2-1. There's only 2 players left alive now. Only 1 player left. You definitely got to concede the point. And they conceded. Penalties, man. Penalties are killing teams out here today. Ryan and myself were having a discussion with Trace. You know, you just got to stay out of that penalty box. And we had talked about it, and I had mentioned it. You know, Mike spares no expense on these judges out here, and these judges are on point. You do not get away with stuff you can get away with in other places. So rely on your brothers to help you out. FBGM, they're not playing up to their potential by any means. So they need to just, you know, brush this off, take a breath, come back out, and do work. They are in X-ball right now because that was overtime for that last matchup. And here's FBGM. David Ramirez, coach down there from Collision, not happy. Understandably. I mean, they're making mental mistakes, so I can definitely relate to what he's saying, and he is not wrong. Not the team I expected to see this morning, by any means. But big players have big games on big days, and Sunday is that day. Today is Sunday. At the Carbon Sunshine Open here at Legacy Paintball, in Lakeland, Florida. Had a little storm this morning, but my boy Ryan and the leader of our broadcast up here definitely doing work. I can't believe this shit still works, to be honest with you. You should have seen us up here holding it down, literally holding the tent down. You know, but yeah, you got to roll with the punches out here at paintball. You know how it is, and that's what we do since day one. So let's see what team for Collision comes out here and does work now. There's plenty of time left. There's 5:34 left. They're only down by 2. So dig deep. Let's go. Thunder Valley Panda Express looking good all the way to the snake in the break. Like that route. Like that route by Panda Express, beginning the snake. Oh, not making it. FBGM taking the walk with 2 players now. Panda Express doing a really good job of shooting their lanes on the break and then maintaining those lanes for the fills. So Panda Express 5-on-3 again. Ref checking out the can player. He's clean for the FBGM side. Getting out to the Dorito. Looks like I only see 4 players right now for, oh, there goes another 2 for, you got to concede this point now too. And that's another concession. Panda Express just putting it on them on the break. So now down by 3. They are in X-ball. And what I mean by that, in case you guys didn't hear it earlier, when you have a split deck with 4 teams and 2 of the teams in that matchup finish their game, the other 2 teams do switch to X-ball. And what that means is you play back-to-back points. You have 2 minutes between your points. You come off, get paint, go back on. Switch sides of the field. So it's a little more hustle to get on the field. And you've seen some of these teams out here hustling to get in the box. And I was going to make a comment this morning. I haven't seen anybody not make the box since Texas, the USXBL last year. And for those of you that saw that, out of 10 players on the field, only 2 players made it to the box to play the point. So it was a one-on-one out the gate. It was actually humorous, I'm not going to lie. And I would have been pissed if I'd have been the coach of those teams. However, we did see it today now. Lots of teams taking their, getting lax. And I said it yesterday. Hey, man, take your time. And these are all kids for the most part. Take your time. Get your ass in the box. Let's go. You can rest out there. So just my words of wisdom again. I mean, you're not going to see me running out there, but most of us old guys get a pass anyway. Thunder Valley Panda Express 4-1 over FBGM. I would not have seen this coming. I would expect a great match, but not to go quite this way. I'd expect a little bit, been a little closer with less penalties. But these guys have got to stay out of the penalty box. The penalties have been killing teams. Look at Static. Static got their asses kicked yesterday, mostly because of penalties, unfortunately. And that did not represent what kind of paintball team they are. But here we go, FBGM. Taking the run, getting outside in the Doritos real quick, all the way to the next Dorito. That's a big bite. I like it. Running referee, if he sees a hit, he will be, nope, he's clean. So FBGM going to work out there in the Dorito side and up the middle. But Panda Express answering the call as well to mirror them up. Look for one of those players to go get the other ASAP. I like that inside move like he did. There, he's picking the perfect time to go too. And now he goes to the wedge like I told him. God, he should have gotten the bunker. God, get in the damn bunker, please. That's the move. That was the move. But here comes Panda Express. There's only 2 players alive now, and they're both in that Dorito side of the field. So 2-on-4. Panda Express. This will be mercy rule if they win this point. I did not expect FBGM to get mercied. But it looking like that is the curtains for this team. And David Ramirez is going to have a coronary. Well, hats off to Panda Express from Thunder Valley doing work out here today at the USXBL Sunshine Open. Thank you, Carbon, our title sponsor, for being out here and helping us out on this Carbon field. And also hats off to other sponsors too. Ruthless OTL. Man, I can't say enough about Patty Gleason. a good stretching program, a good workout program. He has programs for anything you possibly need, not just for strength and mobility, but also for health and wellness. Definitely take a look at OTL. Go to Bunker Labs. Look for your protein shakes and your protein powders and your recovery powders and stuff like that. It's BNKR Labs. And then also don't forget about ProPeptides.com, one of my favorite sponsors, because I am beat up from the street up, and my recovery time has been cut in thirds or even more. The doctors even look at me and going, I can't explain why you are recovering the way you are. And it's been, I put a year into this peptides thing now myself. So the data is real, and I'm living proof of it. I'm a snake oil guy, didn't believe it. I never really even thought about trying it, but go to ProPeptides.com, use LaSoya20 for your discount code. Get on those peptides. Even if you do something like BPC 157, I do the shots. They also have, the oral tablets. I like the shots myself. It's a little insulin needle, so nothing crazy. Definitely go check those out. They will help your recovery and wellness, your gut health. The recovery for my hips and my shoulder, amazing. And how many times have you guys seen shoulder and elbow issues and wrist issues out in this sport because of the snake dives and whatnot? But definitely check that out. But moving on, we got Dye, huge supporter of paintball in general, and definitely a great supporter of this USXBL WCCPL League. Anthrax, GI Sports, thank you very much. Maxed, I love those guys. They got a lot of good product coming out. Maxed United had a great showing out here. So can't complain about that. Aaron's doing a great job over there with that company. Super nice guy. HK Army, obviously, check out their new Push MK2 mask. We're wearing them with Miami Effect. I live behind my mask, and the Push mask is the way to go. HK Army, thank you very much. Kirgo.us, KIRGO.us. And then Wood & Sons for your tax reasons. And, of course, April's right around the corner. Go get your taxes done. And then P8, that's P with number 8, ball. Out here doing work. They had the head cam we saw earlier. Carbon Paintball, it is their title sponsor field. Carbon Sunshine Open here at Legacy Paintball in Lakeland, Florida. And then, of course, Letting It Fly with Defy. This year we have now opened up Defy Manufacturing, and we have over 16 years of making paintball experience with Alex Keys at the helm, spearheading our paint production. And we are excited about that with our new Black Label Tournament Special Ball, as you're going to see at the NXL coming up in March. So keep your eyes open for that new NXL ball, Black Label. I couldn't thought of a better name. I'm not sure. I want to say Chad or somebody came up with that one because that name is just too good for a paintball. So look for that. Come see me at the booth. I'll be at Dub C. I'll be in Texas. I'll be here. I'm everywhere. You can't get away from me. So we're going to take a break here a little bit. We got 24 minutes left for this next matchup. Looking forward to seeing you. Got myself and Ryan up here doing the broadcast. Trace is around here somewhere. We'll be right back after these messages.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
Our team program is designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're going to use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
Our team program is designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're gonna use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
Our team program is designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're going to use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here with the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
Check, check, check. Mike.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, you're good. No, it's gonna peak. Remember, it never turns off because you're on air and you're breathing. See? Do it. Do it. We're good. We're good.
Penalties. 1 minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
So that's just the screen.
And here we are, Chris Lasoya back here at the USXBL Carbon Sunshine Open, first USXBL out of the gate for the 2026 season. Coming to you live and direct for their new Florida series Legacy Factory D5 down 1-0 against Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red on your screen. And make sure you keep an eye on your calendars for April 18th and 19th, the next Florida USXBL coming at you here as well in Florida. Make sure you sign your team up and get to work. After this event, these events will fill up quickly. If you got a taste of this one, you know you're going to want to come back. So April 18th and 19th for the next Florida USXBL here at Legacy Paintball. Back to the action at hand. Legacy Factory D5 against Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red. Up 1-0. Time winding down here. Only 1 minute and 47 seconds left. But a minor penalty being thrown on Legacy Factory, not doing themselves any favors. So losing this entire snake side of the field. And here comes Ragtag. Don't need to press the issue. They got 5 players alive. Let them concede the point. Just let the time grind down. That's going to do it. So 2-0 with about 1:15 left in this match or so. And when he hits the buzzer. Okay, we'll go with 105. And so Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red going up 2-0 over Legacy Factory. Nice cushion of a lead for 2 points for 1 minute and 6 seconds, but now back to the homies. Homies Rejects taking on Gunshine State 1-0 in favor of Gunshine State 1-0. 8:04 left in this matchup. Here come the Rejects. Not a bad team. These guys are actually, I watch these guys play a lot, man. They're actually a pretty decent team. So nothing to shake a stick at. Love seeing a lot of these teams out here in the USXBL at Legacy Paintball. You know, if you're in the Orlando area, obviously Defy is one of the sponsors here. You can also check out Defy Sports Park in Orlando. Lots of good fields and lots of great competition up here. Got a couple of the home teams up there. Got Orlando Invaders as well as TPP. But let's see what irons out here. Got Rejects on your screen. Down 1 point. 8:04 left to Gunshine State. And here we go. Both teams coming out swinging. Losing one player on the break. Actually, I think he changed his mind. Making an executive decision that he's going to continue to play. And he's clean. He was halfway out the field. So 5-on-5 paintball here. Both snake corners. And taking the snake on the right side of your field is the homies from Rejects. Getting in that snake. I like him going down the inside of the snake. You can see that from the God insert bunker, but you got to stand up and shoot over top of the starfish. Going to the snake, looking for him to make a move. There he goes, getting in the snake. Starfish for Gunshine State. Up in the middle. I see 5 players alive for both teams still. No real advantage except for the Gunshine State has that Dorito. A little Dorito on the wire that can see down the wire. Lots going on. That's that brick in the center for homies. Homie Rejects, that's number 7. And on your screen, Gunshine State in that corner. That's Nick's number 7 right there for homies Rejects. Doing work at that center brick. Head on a swivel. McLauden doing gun work. Number 28 here for Gunshine State and the snake. There you got. You can see him working on his gun. That's 69 right there, Duncan. Duncan, sorry. Homies Rejects on your screen again. Trying to lock down that snake side of the field. You can see 2 in the snake here. For Gunshine State. Oh, getting one shot out of the center. and losing their other side of the field too. So 2 down for the Rejects, or sorry, 2 down for Sunshine State, 3 down for Sunshine State, or Gunshine State. And here come the Rejects down the far side of the field. Nothing contesting them over there. Both of the players, Dawkins also stuck in the snake over here for Gunshine State. So one of those guys has got to look left and one of those guys has got to watch the snake. So Dawkins looking inside, trying to get that snake shot, or trying to get the Dorito shot. Haldwin, one of those guys has got to stay down the wire, man. Good job right now, moving up there, getting a shot on the snake. One of the snake guys is the homie Rejects coming down, doing work. Oh, just running to their death like an idiot. Homie Rejects have got to not do that. I mean, he ran like he didn't even know that guy was even there. Got to close out the game tight. Points conceded. Towel. So the Rejects are going to bring this back to a 1-1 game with 4:51 left against Gunshine State. But now onto this match. Only 1 minute left. Legacy Factory D5 down 2 points to Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red. Not looking good for Legacy Factory, one of the home teams here as well. Gulf Coast Ragtag has to hold on for 1 minute and 6 seconds, but they are down. Sorry, they are up 2 points. So kind of a cushion, but at the same time, you got to go out there with some direction. You're one major penalty away from having this game swing. So just go out there, shoot your guns, get off the field if you have to. In about 20 seconds, we'll find out what's going to happen, but Legacy Factory's got to come hard. They got to come fast. And the Rejects guy is taking his time getting off the field. Game is starting in 5 seconds. Here we go. Ragtag Army Red on your screen. Nice breakout shot by our crew. That's Trace doing work up here on the camera. Going to work. Multi-talented individual. And unfortunately, Legacy Factory D5 taking the walk with one player. Not looking good, down to 40 seconds. It is practically almost mathematically impossible time-wise for them to come back and win this game. They might get this point, but it's not even looking like that's going to happen. Because Gulf Coast Ragtag Army is holding their lanes, holding them down, grinding down to 25 seconds now. I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. If you die in your bunker when this time expires and you're not winning the game, that's a problem. Taking a bounce out there, going to the corner. And here comes Ragtag Army getting blown to pieces, trying to make something happen, but that's going to do it. And we got 1, 2, 3 players for Legacy Factory dying in their bunkers, down 2 points with time running out. Just wanted to make that a point. So, Gulf Coast Ragtag, a Gulf Coast Ragtag moving on in a 2-0 victory. But now homies Rejects going to work 1-1. This is a match right here, 4:51 left in this game. Gunshine State coming back with an unanswered point against the homies, so 1-1 tied ball game. Well, let's see what this game has to offer. They will be going into X-Ball, and like I said before, X-Ball means that if you're in a split deck and one of the two teams, or two of the teams, run their game time out, you will go into X-Ball. You will have 2 minutes to switch points, back-to-back points, and that is the case here with these two teams. And I've seen teams not hustling, getting on the field, and having to play with like 2 players here, 2 players there. But you got the Gunshine State guys on your screen coming from the right, and the homie Rejects on your left. Here we go, 4:51. On the breakout, looks like both teams getting out. 4:42, grinding down, 5 players alive. Advantage going to Gunshine State. They are up in that 50, in that middle brick. But also has the corner, the snake side corner is the homies from Rejects. That snake corner is super important when you're trying to lock it down. 5-5, both teams alive. Getting in the snake to homie rejects, as well as getting up in the 50 brick. Or the 40 brick. Let's see what can happen. Running referee going in there and checking out a player. Everything's fine. 5-on-5 game still. Time winding down, 4 minutes. Still plenty of time for both teams. This first kill is going to be super important. Coming through the snake now, you see Gunshine State. I don't think they saw him go in there, which means he'll probably blow the center guy out. Oh, but he looks right into a ping pong ball. Losing their first player, giving the advantage to the homies rejects. Nobody over here, but taking the corner. Great move by Gunshine State. A nice shot. The homie rejects making that move. I told you that first elimination was going to be key in this. He gets another one across the field. And they're going to concede. Good concession there by Gunshine State. I like that. But great playing by the homie rejects. Well played in the snake there. That was number 0, I believe. Sorry, I couldn't see his name, but they are in X ball, so watch for these two teams to come back out here, switch sides of the field, and they are up 2-1 now. Gunshine State down 1 point. Still doable, 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. I'll be right back after this. Somebody's got to take a timeout. As we just talked about, when we're in X ball, people are running cats and dogs. Nobody knows what's going on. So they did take a timeout. Going to give a little bit of time to recoup. Rejects looking pretty decent. Up by 1 point against Gunshine State. But only 1 point deficit right now. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. There is time to come back and get some work done. But these teams seem pretty evenly matched. But that first kill is super important. And then, of course, after that first kill, the homie rejects doing work in the snake and taking 2 more real quick. You know, going to work on an inside snake. I'm glad to see them doing that, because that is the move I've been trying to tell you for 2 days now. And some people are listening, some people are not. The Gunshine State has 4 players in the field. Even after the timeout, he's never going to make it.
Hey, they only got 4.
So, going to start with 4. And I just talked about it. Mental mistake by Gunshine State, so now down 2 points and a body. You even take a timeout and you can't make it on the field. I'm sorry, man, that's your fault. 100%. And unacceptable at that point. So Gunshine State. But I've seen teams come here 3-on-5 and winning that point. That was, you know, you've seen it happen, so it is possible. Gunshine State has got to win this point. 2:47, time clicking down. But getting in the snake now is the homies rejects. That was the guy doing work. That was number 0. I could not see his name. I do apologize, but he was doing work. And he's the one that got a 3-pack. Last point. And he is in the spot. He's going to go inside again. No reason for him not to. Has a guy in the center. But there's nobody contesting him on the snake side on the wire either. So if he wanted to, he can go down the wire right now. Wrap the outside, shooting the inside. Slowing down a little bit, 2 minutes. Gunshine State has to think about doing something here soon. Getting the snake, obviously. That's the move. And just for you guys at home, if you get out and you come out and you get dominance and you're shooting your gun for 5 to 10 seconds, there is zero reason for you not to go. I see a lot of people shooting their gun, then they stop, then they get back in their bunker, and then they go, and then they get shot, and they wonder why. When you come out, you have that advantage, and you take the advantage of that player. The one person that's going to stop you, get your ass up the field and go. It's when you hesitate is when you get shot. Don't think about it, be about it. But as you see on your screen right there, Homie Rejects just chilling out. He's the one that did damage last point. So he's a force to be reckoned with, of course. But doing work in the snake over here, Gunshine State. This kid has been playing pretty good over here, actually. And that is Holdween again. That's number 28.
60 seconds.
Down to 60 seconds. So they have to make something happen soon here real quick. Holdween has the ball, but he can't do it by himself. Needs some help from the inside guy on your screen. He needs to come down the Doritos, or down the snakes, and then inside a lot quicker. But now, unfortunately, now he looks on the inside. He almost got clipped, or almost got, that guy came inside for rejects, and I don't know what he's waiting for. There's only 30 seconds left. You got to go. Yeah, too little, too late. That's going to be curtains, I think, for how many players we got alive out there still? One player for Gunshine State. That's going to do it. You might as well just get up and go. Take one for the Gipper. Two seconds left. And he's still alive. Oh, he's dead. So the homies rejects taking it to him. Actually, no, that's a lie. They did not take it to him. They won 2-1. Great back and forth battle from both teams. So homies rejects just actually get the advantage in that one from that last point. So both teams played well, so can't take anything for granted out here. All these teams are playing stellar. Just need a little more experience, a little more get up and go. But all these players out here I'm seeing are definitely somebody I'm going to look forward to watching coming up in the next couple years. There's a lot of good homegrown players down here in Florida. And, you know, you got players like Keith Brown out here. You know, I'm helping some of the teams out here. We got Tampa Bay Exile that I coach out, you know, at the other tournament series. And they're great guys, man. Lots of talent. Love those guys playing. It's something I want to do because they actually appreciate it. You know, it's when you start getting the thing that you don't appreciate what you got, because when I was younger, there was no coaches. We had to figure shit out ourselves. And now these kids have the opportunities with, like, the Keith Browns, like I said, great ambassador for the sport. You know, Khalid used to play with us at Miami Effect. He's out here coaching some of these teams. There's a wealth of knowledge out here with the Damage guys, Jason and Jacob. You got Matt Carruthers out here coaching the Legacy Gorillas legacy teams. You know, he's out here building things, doing work, coaching teams. I mean, he's not that in-your-face guy, but he's definitely behind the scenes doing work out here. And hats off to him as well for being such a great ambassador of the sport. Anybody over here at Legacy, you know, Tom Fox, hats off to all those guys for doing all the work they've done. So it's much appreciated from my side of things, as well as you should be from all the players' perspective as well, and I'm sure it is. So thank you very much. 3:44 left. We'll be getting this one started here from TPP Factory and Foci. I hope I'm saying that right. We'll be back right after this.
There's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're going to use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
And we're back. Chris Lasoya here, up with my co-host Trace, better known as Stunner in the E3 sports world. We got Matt Carruthers up here. Just giving him props, saying how good he is and how he's an ambassador of the sport. And here we go, TPP Factory on your right. Fokai, I believe, is on your left. I got Matt Carruthers up here with me. Matt, how you doing today, sir?
I'm good, brother.
Good, good. So we got him out here. You're coaching Legacy Gorillas and Legacy D5 Factory, I believe. You coach a lot of different teams.
We have 4 different teams out of Legacy. We got the D5, we got the D6, we got the D3, we got semi-pro. So it'll be a good year. Hey, I like Fokai right now. Hold on a minute. I got a guy named Thuy over here on Fokai, and this guy is legit as can be. He's back in the day from Dynamic, and he is a good player. Fokai is actually going to be a problem right now.
Yeah, no, I was hoping I was saying that right. I didn't really get any feedback on Fokai, but that's what it looks like. So.
They got a kid named Seabass. Seabass, will give him a shout out. Like, he is a problem in the snake. Where are they at right now? Are they on the left? Guys over here.
So Actually, I think they lost one in the break. But you got TPP Factory coming down the snake side from the starfish. And now Folk Guy is in the starfish over here.
Yep, I see that. Folk Guy looks good, though, man. I'm happy with them right now. They're a local team, and TPP Factory, obviously, they're out of Puerto Rico.
Yep, they played Defy
Defy, yeah. They do well.
They're not bad, man.
They're not bad.
They're not bad. Even their semi-pro team is pretty solid.
Their semi-pro team is legit, all right? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
They're going to be a top 5 team all year long. I mean, what do they do?
100%, man. I agree with that. I mean, they're can't understand what they're saying, but...
All right, what do we got over here going on with Folk Guy?
So it's 4-on-5. You can see they have both corners. They have their center snake. A lot of people, I've been telling people, Matt, they got to use that inside snake a lot more because that's the way to go.
Yep,
and
I agree with that.
Nobody can stop you, really. It depends how you go. But I've been seeing a lot of people jump the snake. They're getting up and running to the next spot instead of crawling all the way down, which is counterproductive because it's easy to get lost in that snake.
Got a little 300 over there. What's he doing? He's looking on the wire. We got a little wing.
What are you guys calling that little starfish thingy?
Starfish? We're just calling it S1, man. It's nothing special.
Yeah,
so we went S1, then we went inside routes, 2 3s, and then we went tequila, and then a Viper.
Got it. Pretty standard.
Yeah.
Right there, TPP getting that cross shot on Folk Guy at that little wedge going out the Dorito side.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, but there's 2-on-2 over here, a little battle in the snake. I think the battle, whoever wins this battle in the snake over here is going to win this point. Oh, but he came out at the wrong time and got blasted. Good look by number 13. I think that is Fiesel, I think his name is, on Folk Guy. So, man, that TPP, he had a great move, great idea, but he went at the wrong time.
For real.
Oof. That's one of those oh shit moments when you come around and the guy looks at you.
Yep. You said, oh no.
It's like, oh no. Well, I did.
So we got a 42 right now, TPP. Hey, I like this though. Folk Guy's still pushing, right?
Yep.
They're still pushing. They're still trying to make something happen.
And for those of you at home that don't know the difference, when he says 42, it means 4 left on Folk Guy and 2 left on TPP. So, but dude, look at TPP making that far run on the far side of the field, Matt. He is in their corner.
Oh, he gets a minor. Gets the minor.
No, Folk Guy got the minor.
Folk Guy got the minor.
So now TPP.
Don't hit it. Oh, don't hit it.
Yeah, they pulled the snake player out. So they are going to start with
that one.
They're going to. Well, no, it was a minor because they only had one. They did have one player to pull, but Folk Guy was in the driver's seat on the snake side of the field. That guy made a huge run down the Dorito side, getting to the back corner, forcing the guy to spin, resulting in a minor penalty on Folk Guy. So TPP will take that point.
So what we've said, Chris, is that the Dorito side is the sleeper side, right? So no one's seeing the actual play over there. So when we played a couple teams, like that's where you want to be. Like the Doritos is going to be, they're going to make or break this game. The snake, everybody sees what's happening, but over there, it's a whole nother world. It's
a separate game.
It's a separate game.
Yep, 100%.
Yes.
Because if you look, we saw a ground view, Matt, looking across the snake, and all those middle bunkers, all those cans, everything, you can't see across the field.
Yep.
It's very difficult.
100%.
So, I mean, I really hope, that, and it's just like you said, once they get to a certain point, they can't see each other across the field. So, Juggernauts on your left played pretty strong. LA Extreme, another solid team.
Solid team.
Coming out of Louisiana. They played the USXPL
Hey, took this thing off the break now. Look at LAX off the break.
Yeah, they've been doing
looking
that
inside of the 200.
That's a great.
He's catching the Xbox all day long.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Yep. That's gone.
That's a great move.
44.
Yep. Now this can guy, Matt. I like the LA Extreme guy to get to the corner.
Agreed.
Once you're in the snake like that, you got to get to the corner.
But he's heads up.
Yeah.
Can he release? Maybe.
Yeah. He just has his mirror to worry about, and that's a big gap to run.
It's huge.
I mean, everybody knows that my burst speed is amazing. I think at least you laughed too.
In 1985.
Exactly. So, I mean, that's a big gap to run. So it's a big bite, but now's the time to go. When he fills that corner, now you got to go.
Hey, Juggernauts just took the back corner, the snake corner there. Yep. That was a huge play. It gives him power over the top.
And that's important in his snake side of the field, too.
Yep. So he's dominant right now on that back corner, and you have the inside shot.
Saw a little dip over there by LA Extreme coming down the Dorito side as well. Oh, but that LAX guy, sorry, shooting the shot on the Juggernauts. That's
Dang it.
Elmore.
That's two. Don't die in clusters. That's what damage always teaches the boys.
Yep.
Dying in clusters is a problem.
And they've been doing, I mean, not they in particular, but them as in teams, 1, 2s, and 3s.
Yeah, we see that a lot in the lower divisions, right? You die in clusters.
Yeah, it's not conducive for winning.
It's not good.
No.
That's a bad play, Coach.
Yes, sir. So he's I like to see a lot of people are dipping out to that outside. I like this inside. I
like the inside, actually, because it's protected from the corner. It's protected from the what we're calling Bravo, which is God most of the time.
Yep.
So he could just slide inside the whole way.
And go all the way to the
all
their
the
end.
way. Why are we stopping and shooting right now,
There's
Chris?
no reason to stop. And I've been saying
he's just looking back.
Yep. All weekend. I'm sure you listened to the webcast yesterday.
I know.
I said it all
My
day
own
yesterday.
team. Why are we stopping?
It's like, what are you doing? Come on. What are we doing here? So, I mean, it's all situational, but I mean,
yeah, that's not situational. That's just go.
From a coach's perspective,
go.
And another thing I've been saying is when you run out of time and you're down points and you're still alive, there's a problem.
You're talking about me right now.
Now, yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Sorry. I wasn't talking directly about you.
But I felt it.
You know.
It's okay.
Yes, it was only one finger.
Yeah, I know.
So, but, I mean, look at LAX Extreme doing work on Juggernauts. Juggernauts didn't play bad yesterday or this morning either. So.
No, they look good. Nice concede.
Yeah, that was a good concede.
Yep,
that was logical.
Get out, move on.
Yep. I mean, they still got plenty of time, so. And in this division, it is race to 4, so it's not 4 mercy rule.
Right.
It's a race to 4.
Right.
Got it. So we're out here at the first ever USXBL in Florida at the Carbon Sunshine Open here at Legacy Paintball. Look at this facility.
It's beautiful.
I was here last year, and it did not look like this at all.
No.
I mean, I came out here. Every time I come out here, I see Matt digging a hole on a forklift, on a, you
Putting
name it.
Stakes in, man.
Doing something.
I'll give a shout out to Jason and Tom at Legacy. Like, they've done a good job. And then USXBL comes in. Look at all these tents. Like, if we didn't have these tents, I don't know if y'all know, like, we got hit by a monsoon earlier today.
Yes.
And it would have shut down any other event in the South. But this event stood strong. Fields are flooded. And in like 10 minutes, we were playing paintball again. So thank you, Mike and Tracy and USXBL. Like, we appreciate you guys coming out. We love you guys. The sport's been great. We love it.
Yeah, without a question. Tom Fox and Jacob and Jason, everybody, all you guys, you included in that conversation, Matt. Hats off to all you guys for such a great situation, putting us in on this fantastic facility.
Yo, that's a double corner, snake corner. We haven't seen much of that. Seen him. He should be dead. Xbox should be gone.
He's dead for sure.
No, he's not.
No, I looked right at him. I looked right at him. He's dead.
But so we had both snake corners. We don't see a lot of that right now. Like, the snake corners are not, and then we're filling out of the God to the corner again. Like, TPP Factory's going to put it on Fokai.
Yeah, that center brick, though, that guy should definitely not be there.
But Fokai's getting cut up.
Yep. I mean, but listen, man, we all play that razor's edge.
Yep.
And, I mean, listen, if you get away with one, you get away with one.
It is what it is. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
That tank is out of place and up on his shoulder for a reason. Here comes the ref, though.
He's looking. That's Ron right there. That's Rob.
Rob will see it. Oh.
No. Squeaky clean.
Hey, but listen, if anybody would have seen it, it would have been Rob.
It happens, right?
But I'm a perfect example.
Me
If it's
too.
there more than a second, you're not going to get it. It's gone. It's gone, bro.
I have so many stories, Tori. I have so many stories.
So many. Remember that time?
Yep.
Yeah, Jesus. You shoot me in the goggles, and that's a maybe.
Yep, that's a chance.
100%. Well, back to the game. TPP, doing work out here, but listen, the refs have been on point, and I had told these guys,
They've been great.
They've been amazing. These are NXL refs, and these players probably aren't used to that level of reffing. Not all of them, but some of them. And they're getting the full deal.
So you do know that half the crew on this field is actually semi-pro refs. So this is lone wolf refs.
Yeah.
So they brought in the big guns to kind of ref this event and see what happens, right? So at least 60% of these refs are semi-pro refs.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I see him on the daily.
There walks out a TPV out of the back corner.
Yep, he came out of the back corner, so 4 left.
It's 4-4?
4 on 4. No real advantage.
No,
everybody has the same. The only thing difference is really the TPP has that center brick called the Xbox.
So I think Mike made a good field for this one because the Xbox can release into what we call monster Godzillas on the other side.
Yeah.
There's a problem there.
Oh, I called that move to the wedge on the Dorito side over that way.
Yep.
I see people coming the snake way, and it's just
wrong.
That's a terrible
yeah,
spot.
you would go to the D side.
You got to
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
the D side. And
Everyone's playing strong.
Nobody's
snake.
listening.
I know.
So
I
like,
did.
Yeah, thank you. But they go there. I'm not mad at the move when it's like
Right.
2-on-4, like it's a 42, like you said.
But
when it's like 4-on-4, that's a terrible spot to be in.
Terrible spot.
Yeah. Here we go now. TPP getting up in that snake. They didn't see the move, Matt.
No way.
Yeah, he dipped out there. He's going to blow this guy's snake back way out because they don't know he moved. And now he's on the wire.
See if he catches him.
Yeah, he's looking inside right now. He's at just in front of number 13 right there.
But he shouldn't be
Folk
looking.
Eye.
He should look for the low crawl and go.
He should go around. Yeah, definitely try and make that next bump.
And then catch that S3 is what we call it, and then catch that Xbox because he's deep in. He's deep.
They would never see him.
They would never see him. You can't see it.
No. I think he knows he's there now because he's looking right there.
Pop the top.
Yeah, he's probably going to go. Yep, there he goes.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. If he goes inside, he makes it. It'd have been a much better situation. But what? TPP is going to come down this Dorito side now and bunker him. Oh, I didn't have to.
Oh, he didn't have to.
Got shot from the inside of the
Bro.
Xbox, bro.
What a beautiful shot by the Xbox right there
That
on the
was-
snake, too.
That was a great shot, but losing that guy in the snake also.
Why are you losing tequilas?
That guy just got to get. He's got to go in there and live, man.
He's just got to be smart.
Yeah.
Just don't let the corner come down and fill and fix the situation.
Well, now he's going to because
Now he's filling it.
now he
he's
has no,
fixing it.
no pressure.
Right.
They still have this corner over here for TPP on the snake side, though.
With an Xbox.
Yep. Which is a good setup to keep them to contain them for the most part.
Yep. 100%.
But go inside and crawl.
But we have the Dorito over there. What's he doing?
He doesn't know that he went into the snake. All he's got to do is pop the top and shoot him. Of course, he goes to that amazing spot in the center we just talked about.
That great spot.
He doesn't know he's in the snake, I don't think. So it's still one. Folk Eye has got to win this. Time grinding down, 4 minutes, so still a lot of time left. But here comes TPP down the snake.
TPP down. Corner release, came up in the starfish. Oh, no.
No, he died out of that wedge.
Chris.
Shocker.
Chris, that's a great bunker.
Amazing.
It's amazing bunker.
Amazing spot.
Oh.
So great shot. I think that was by the Dorito guy on the far side of the field you see on the right side from Folk Eye. So I think TPP down to 2 players now, Matt.
And then you got 3 on the Folk Eye.
Yep.
We're going to see a 1-1. It's coming. He's backing up. Snake player, the guy right here in the starfish. In the Folk Eye, he rolled back into the corner. He's actually got a gun issue down.
Oh, that's not good, especially grinding down by a point, Matt.
It's not good, bro. But we need to fix that.
Hopefully it's a Planet Eclipse gun. That thing will come back up for sure.
Will it?
Yep.
Talking to a DLX team.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, me too. Kinda.
I mean, I want to see this drag out. I don't want to see it go down because of a gun problem.
So, Chris, if you think about this right now in his layout, what do you do in that middle guy? What's that middle guy do? I think he slides out to the Doritos.
Yes, he's got to go out and help his buddy.
You push and you become friends and you small ball, right?
Yes.
This is what the small divisional guys don't understand. Like, it's a small ball game.
Yes, and you got to win this point. So sitting there,
100%. You don't have no choice.
No, I mean
it is what it is.
I mean, at least if this guy's gun in the snake gun wasn't down.
Is it back up?
I'm trying to see. I can see him on the screen, the bottom right side of your screen.
Yep.
He's not shooting
He's
anything.
looking a lot. Yeah, he's shooting. He's shooting.
It's back up now. But now you got to go inside back in the snake, though, and go down the snake. Because that guy in the Dorito side stuck in that Dorito 1, not the best spot to be in.
I actually think he could lay down and crawl around that if you slide out what we're calling a beast. Slide, go up forward.
Yeah.
Don't go back. Go to 300 and then slide and catch it.
Look at them. They're communicating really good by TPP over here.
Yeah. They're holding it down, right?
Yeah, man. These guys are not bad.
No, they don't suck.
No, they do not. That's Baba. I'm not sure if that's his true name.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
He's looking for it. Don't push it over.
Folk Eye gets shot out of the corner going to the snake, Matt.
Dumb. But meanwhile, you have the 600 right now over the Doritos.
Yep.
So he's a problem.
He might as well push that bucket on the field. And just
He almost tried rolling it.
It looked like it.
I was going to steamroller that thing.
So 126 left in this match. If he dies, this game is over.
If he dies, it's done.
And of course, the ref doesn't help by moving the bunker out of the way.
Jesus Christ, he pushed the whole thing.
Well, the ref could at least put the
Cheesing,
bunker back for him.
Nice guy.
Yeah. But now he went to the corner to help his buddy out. But, you know, TPP just pretty content on just sitting here.
Yep. So if I was TPP right now, we'd just lock it down. We just shut it down.
And there's nobody coming to get this guy.
There's a corner. There's a starfish. Like, you're not getting past the 200. Yep, there you go.
He gets shot.
And now you
and
release.
He shot the other guy, too.
Yep. You release. Here we go. Don't easy, kid. Why? You're up 1-0. Don't do that. What if you're hit? Stop it.
Yeah.
Don't be dumb.
Yep.
It's cool. We like films, but stop it. Yeah. Never, ever. Any divisional players never, ever do that.
No.
You're winning by 1. Why?
I wouldn't even go to the buzzer.
If you're hit, it's a swing. Like, stop it.
Yes. 100%.
That's newbie stuff. Please do not do that. I would actually crush my kids for that.
Yes, 100%.
Yep. All right, you think Foci can bring this back? 2-0? I don't know, man. 47 seconds. We got LAX Extreme against Juggernauts. 9 minutes, Chris. This is going to be a long one. We're going into OT.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know. It's going to be a long, drawn-out point. Juggernauts are playing good, but I think LA Extreme's playing better for sure. So LA Extreme, I mean, there's a lot of time left in this one.
There's a ton. What's that?
Yeah, restake the center.
Well, that's because he blew it out. We have short stakes. So one thing about Lakeland paintball is we have a lot of sand over here. So we have long stakes, we have short stakes. We want to use the long stakes.
It's because of the stakes, not because the guy ran 100 miles an hour into the...
Nope, you're right. Ryan's right. It's not because he blew the thing apart, but it's cool.
I was hoping you would make the...
But Ryan, I will say this event has been beautiful. I mean, you guys have done a great job. USXBL, we appreciate everything you guys have done. I can't ask for any more. I've been to a lot of tournaments. This is one of the best I've ever been to.
Yeah, I have to agree. They definitely run a great event.
It's phenomenal.
have to agree with us.
Yeah.
Hey,
to agree.
So Juggernauts, we talked about this earlier, right? Juggernauts dropped two. They dropped 2 off the. That's the primary base play.
And they're stuck in the pocket.
Yeah, that's the primary base. The 200, the Bravo, the Charlie, the Alpha, and the Baby. Like, that's the play that everybody's been running. So,
yep. And now they're outside on them too, Matt.
So LAX actually has an advantage right now. This guy needs to go. Like, he needs to go. Snake 1, you got to go, dude.
There's no. And they shoot the one guy that can shoot it.
It's over now. It's done.
Well, just sit there and let him concede. Don't reason to go anywhere.
Of course, right? Now you just big dog him. I'll give that. That's a good point.
Yep. Foci down 2 points. 40. This is not going to happen.
This is not good.
No,
the level's not there.
Definitely not the position you want to be in.
No, this is a bad. Ask Legacy Gorillas. This is a bad spot. This is not good.
No bueno.
No bueno, my boy.
So Matt, tell me about Ryan.
My boy Ryan, I mean, he's been playing since he was 11 years old. He's got 68 tournaments. He's got over 50%.
But who's counting?
Yeah, who's counting? 50% podiums and with about a 30% wins. So it is what it is. We've had fun. So I started the Dangerous Toys. That was the little youth team that came around, beat up everybody, and then we moved on to Dynamic, and then I came into Legacy. Jason Edwards and Jacob Edwards been huge godsends. All right, ready?
Yep.
Oh, Foci and Snake on the break now.
I just don't think anything's going to help. I mean,
they got to go hard.
Yeah, and that's probably
he's done. Yeah, it's fudge. Not good.
It's just too little. I mean, 40 seconds with a 2 point.
It's too little, too late.
In this division, not happening. Sorry.
No, they're going to shut it down.
So, as you were saying about Ryan?
So with Ryan is he's been playing a long time. Actually, I've been sponsoring the league for a while and doing some things, and then I decided to move down to Lakeland, Florida.
Nice. Yeah,
What's
no,
up,
you got a great program, Matt. So
The program is good. Like we play every weekend against Damage.
Yep.
So we play every weekend against Damage, and it's been fun. You know, these kids they're out there doing their thing.
Good.
So I have about, dude, did you see the rosters actually? Every kid but one is on every team I played against.
Oh, really?
So we have 8 kids on our roster, and 7 of these, I call them kids because my average age is 18.
Yeah, but then
so
to
they
us.
all are playing on other teams against me.
Good.
Like, how do you not, like, as a coach, I'm like, hats off. Like,
Yeah. Hey, man, listen.
Like, what do you do?
You do it right, obviously. You
I mean, the boys bang every weekend. So, I mean, the kids are really good. The Damage is really good. I love the Damage camp. They are family first.
Yep. I love
Marky, Ireland, from Brian Smith, Jason, Jacob, Keith, Chris Horn. I can't give out enough shout outs to the guys that fly in. Like, they teach these kids how to play paintball.
Yep.
Like, they're going to be a problem.
I love it. No, that's great. I was really impressed watching Ryan play yesterday. I mean, he was all go, and nobody listened, and it cost you that game.
So we talked about it, right? Like, is he the best 3? No, but he's my only 3. So
Yeah.
when I put him up front, it's a problem.
Yep.
So maybe coach needs to do a little bit better, right?
Well, I mean, listen, you had the right idea. It just, the reactions weren't good enough. Here comes
That's it.
Juggernauts.
Juggernauts pushing hard,
Oh,
dude.
with a lot of time left. I like it,
They
though.
went to your best bunker.
Yeah, they went to my favorite spot.
Yeah, that's your spot. That's a Lozoya spot if I ever seen one.
100%. But I do something with it.
You would do something with it. Damn straight you would.
And I wouldn't be there long.
Nope. Yeah, Lozoya Lane would be gone into Godzilla.
I'd be at Starbucks by now.
Drinking one of these dilly dillies.
Dilly do. Those are the dilly doos.
Dilly doos.
Yeah. I was watching. I was like, oh, there's secret sauce.
Yeah, me too.
Frank Cono coming in hot. Got to check out Dilly
Oh, we went
Donuts.
400 now. Oh my God, that's a grenade.
Oh, there it is.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
LA Extreme.
Where is he going? I can't complain about the run, but
Oh my God.
I don't know where he was going and why
Did he
he went
die?
there. I don't know.
What just happened?
I don't know. I think he got shot by the Aztec on the snake side of the field. I'm trying to see the smoke clear. I see the Juggernauts have one guy in the snake corner,
Yeah.
and that's it.
And we got a guy over here running an alpha in the back.
Oh, and he gets
he
shot,
dies.
and he gets clipped. So it might be a one-on-one now, Matt. So that Dorito player at the
Yeah,
left side of your
400.
screen. Yep.
400 corner.
And I think that's gonna be the fifth play.
He should squeeze this now. So the one-on-ones we teach, right? So the one-on-ones, you back up, you push. Hey, lower divisional guys, let me tell you something right now. Back up off this bunker on this snake corner. If you're this guy right now, he's actually looking pretty good. But back off and use the bunkers in between you guys, and then close the gap. If you don't close the gap, Jason, yeah, I mean Jacob Edwards doesn't suck, right?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you need to close the gap, and you go punch him in his mouth.
Yeah, and with that said, as you back up, you get different angles that you don't
Yeah, it's
have being against
100%.
the
You
bunker.
close things.
Yeah, so Matt, hats off for that one. That's a great, a great little tidbit for the people at home to listen to in the youth.
Should never be close on a one-on-one.
No.
Why?
No.
Back off.
Yep, and just use. I mean, there's so many bunkers out there to use your advantage. Going in the snake is not conducive to winning on one-on-one. I don't like that.
That's bad. I don't like head down.
No. Stay on your feet as much as you
Yeah.
possibly can.
He looks good right now. He just needs to close his gap. Oh, no.
And he gets shot.
Come on, Juggernauts. Dang it.
Well, 6 minutes left still.
I know, I'm still
they're
rooting
down,
for 'em
they're
that
down
one.
by 3, but that 1 point, they're 1 point away
That
from
squeezes.
mercy.
That hurts.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Right? If I'm a coach right now, what do you do? Now you're looking. Now, Chris, you're searching.
Yeah.
I mean, Chris, what do you do?
You just got to go.
So what do? You do double Xbox?
I would do one at the Xbox looking snake side. I'd do the wedge side, Dorito wedge side.
Yeah.
Looking for the Dorito guy, going to the corner or whatnot. And then I would go in the snake in the break, go to the inside, go down real quick.
Got it.
And
So
then
up
corner-
and over.
Yep, and I would
Got
shoot
it.
in the break from the can, go to the corner, help the snake guy out, then get in the snake with him and go that route.
Deal. I agree with that. The only thing I'd like to change, I would probably run a double Xbox or at least one to Godzilla if they don't go to 300.
Yeah, I agree
So
with that.
if they're not that far, then just catch one, right?
Yeah.
Like let's see what happens. Because honestly, it is what it is.
I seen a lot of this, and I called this a lot this weekend, is a lot of these players that are the younger players, They make a great bunker to bunker move. Yeah. They set it up to go bunker the guy out, and they forget what they're going to do afterwards.
Yep.
They bunker the guy, then they're like, oh shit, I'm still alive.
Yeah. You're like,
and
what?
they have no idea where to go.
And then
they're like trying to find something, and they could have had 2 more if they knew what they were doing. Don't think about what's going to happen, because you know this is already a done deal. Yep. What is going to happen after that?
Shit happens.
You have forethought. It's like when I'm driving a car, I look at the brake lights of the car 2 cars ahead of me.
Me too.
Because if they're stopping, because I can't see things very close.
It's not close.
So I got to look at the stuff I can't focus on.
I need to see something far, bro.
100%. 100%. So with that said, I always think about 3 steps ahead for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
But down to 20 seconds, LA Extreme up 3-0 against Juggernauts.
Juggernauts got this, man. I'm telling you right now, this is a point. This is a point.
They are in the driver's seat.
They have nothing. What do you lose? Nothing.
Nothing. They're in the driver's seat right now.
So Huckleberry this thing, and I'll be your Huckleberry.
See, when I'm in a position like LA Extreme and I'm down or I'm up 3 points against a team like Juggernauts, I'm scared.
Yeah, me too. Because listen, LA Extreme goes back line.
Oh, yeah.
No? They sent one in the snake. That's ballsy.
Yeah, and
I give it to them.
They're still in the pocket, but at least they went the way I wanted them to.
Yep.
The Juggernauts.
But he got smoked.
Yeah, that should be a penalty.
Yep, that should be a penalty. Yep, there we go. There's one.
Yep,
and you have the Dallas on the D side.
It should have been a major.
Yeah, it should have been a major.
Yeah.
But no, he didn't kill no one. So they still have 5 alive.
But there's nobody over here. They shot one. They shot one of the Juggernauts, and that was the snake insert guy. Yeah, he's got to go. The center guy's got to go to their brick.
He's got to go to Godzilla. So Godzilla's a problem. So if he slides into Godzilla, he turns and shoots right hand, and he's going to catch that Dorito and the corner over there.
You call it Godzilla, but nobody at Nome knows what they're talking about.
No, Godzilla's our problem. Yeah. Like that's a big bunker. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's a big bunker right in front of him. That's a big
problem.
It's like that big brick right in front of him.
Yep.
So go in there. Oh, but now he comes out into the real side.
No, 300's looking in.
He's going to catch him dripping.
Yeah, he's going to catch him.
Because he doesn't even see him moving.
This is not good. If you were Juggernauts, you need to catch us.
Somebody called the bunker, but he's looking at the wrong one. Oh, on the pod. That was on the pod.
Oh, he got out too, though.
Geez. I never come out on that
nice
shit.
guy. That's a nice guy.
Fuck that.
Yeah, nice guy. This is not 2020.
Sorry, man.
Oh, what a nice guy.
I was like, oh, that's all kind of you.
Yeah. Thanks, sir.
But here we go, 3-on-1. So LA Extreme.
LA Extreme, though, just squeezing that corner is an issue, right?
Just run down the snake.
But they don't have to. LA Extreme doesn't do nothing.
It's 3-0.
Yeah. So they don't do nothing. So they're right now on that other side. They'll just lock it down.
Yep.
Why would you not? That's what I would do. We got snake corner over here. They're looking on a little wrap. Look at him. He's on a charger.
Mm-hmm.
So he's actually looking for the deep shots. So this.
Oh, there's a guy in the corner too.
Yeah,
sorry,
Juggernauts needs to release.
Oh yeah, that's the only way to. I mean, there's 4 minutes left. Hope he can.
How do you not release though? You have to.
He should have been up there when he lost that guy in the center. He should have been up in there.
100%.
Because there's taking. Oh, and now he gets shot out of his spot.
Man. Don't gunfight there.
That's a bad death.
That's a bad death. Now they're playing the pin.
Yeah. I don't even have a name for that one.
Me neither.
And there goes the last guy in the Juggernauts. So 3-4-0. That's going to seal the deal for LA Extreme.
That's the deal. LA Extreme. Nice job.
Well done.
That's convincing.
Yeah, that was a good win.
Yeah. 100%.
So that's going to be curtains right there for Juggernauts.
Where are they out of?
The Juggernauts, I'm not sure.
But it was a good run, though. I mean, they made it to the end, right? That's what you want.
They did.
Get better. If you're not learning, get better. That's all I got to say as a coach. Like, you got to learn. Or if not, then you got to get better. Sorry.
Juggernauts, where are they from? I'm trying to see here. You've got these cool tools now.
It was a little Jake. Oh, this was just administrative.
Right.
Yeah. The Juggernauts are from Florida, Pensacola. Pensacola, Florida, up in the Panhandle.
Never seen them down there.
Yep. No, I think I've seen their name around, but I didn't know much about them.
Yeah.
So we're going to take a quick break here, and we'll be right back with some action after this. Matt, thank you very much. And
thank you, brother.
We'll be right back.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
only sports book in the world that has paintball. Kirgo!
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
January 2031.
All right, Chris,
0131.
Legacy Factory. Legacy Factory D5 up there. This is one of the new teams coming out of Legacy Factory. Then we got Exclusive. They're out of Orlando. So this will be a good game right here. These guys, they practice a lot. They play a lot out here. And then Exclusive, they have their own little paintball park. So it'll be a good time. Well, Starfish is looking inside. Oh, Legacy Factory makes a big move inside. Coming in the snake. This guy Mike right here in the back corner, he's one of my boys. Like he's a good dude. Chris is pretty matched up now. I know. But this is pretty matched up. Oh, Legacy Factory drops 1. That's a 45. Legacy Factory's down 1. So we have 2 right now. They're calling the Xbox, right? So everyone's calling this the Xbox. We have Legacy Factory and Exclusive in Xbox. And then we have 2 in the Starfish. And then Exclusive Prime shows that D corner with the 200. Oh, no. It's not good for Factory. It's a 53 for Exclusive.
Yeah, Legacy Factory. These are your boys there, Matt.
Yeah, these are actually more. Yeah, these are the guys. These are the little guys, but they're learning, right? So, and I'll give it to Exclusive. They played really disciplined paintball just now, and that's a 52 I got Mike, my guy in the back snake corner. He's looking. He's a little scared, but it's fine.
Got Blake Gray coming down the snake for exclusive.
That's a problem.
Yeah, they're all over the place like little ants. And I think right now Legacy, your boys only have one guy in the snake corner.
Yep. If it was me, I would actually towel this.
100%.
I don't love towels, but I'll towel.
Yeah,
I'll let him feel a little pain, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
just to get his attention.
Just a little bit. There's one, and I would walk his ass off. But it is what it is. But see, Chris, most people are not from our day.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
We're different.
These kids are soft these days,
They're
man.
super soft.
I'm sorry that they are. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some hidden gems out there that just don't give a crap. And I respect that. But most of the kids,
They get upset.
Man.
They were coddled too long.
And when I say kids, a kid is a broad statement for me because everybody's younger.
Over 50, yeah?
Yeah, I
That's what
mean.
it is. You get that. It's right.
It's like, oof. And my patience level has definitely
Me too.
diminished over the years. I got less patience for stupidity.
Yeah, it should hurt. If it hurt, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, exactly. It means I don't care.
Paul Richards and Matt
Oh, God, I miss
taught
him.
Me, that. Me too.
Yep.
But they taught me that. They said if stupidity hurt, there would be less dumb people.
I love that. God, I saw Matt at the big game. We went and played with Alex Spence, and man, you want to talk about fun? Good Lord,
super fun. That's a good time.
It was a blast.
That's paintball life.
It was a blast.
That's fam.
Yep. So the homies Rejects played really good last one against the last team, but ATK also playing well.
ATK though, man.
This is a good matchup for both teams.
I think they're gonna push this.
And the homie Rejects been doing that inside starfish move on the break, but
he got
clipped. Yep.
And that's a 2.
They're losing
That's a
2.
53.
Yep. Already.
53 off ATK.
ATK's now, they're not playing bad. Where are they out of? I mean, don't even know what ATKCF stands for.
I have no clue where they're actually out of.
Let's see. We got cool little tools now.
Yeah, so the good news is ATK is actually a problem, and we have to look up who they are and where they're from. We have no idea.
Yep, ATKCF. I mean, the good thing, like exclusive, they brought me a nice little roster up here, so they have names and numbers, and it looks like a 2-year-old wrote the list, but that's okay. I mean, with a crayon at that. But I got a list, so that's why I can call Blake Gray's number that was in the snake. I can call your number. I can call your play. So hats off to exclusive. Thank you very much. From, I believe they're from Xplex, which is local here.
ATK?
Yep. No, I'm talking about exclusive.
Exclusive is
Yes.
definitely Xbox.
Yes. They're up in Orlando, I believe, right?
Yep.
Oof. So I think the towel just blew. I don't know why. But it has to have been the Rejects. So I'm going down one point. So exclusive Prime coming on the field right now against Legacy Factory D5. You know, Nick Rush is out there, Nate Hench, Kyle Oakes, Brant Heron, Mimo, Blue Frankie, Costio, Adam Crane, Blake Gray, all out there for exclusive. Obviously not all of them, but most of them will be out there at this point. And then Legacy Factory, Matt has the lock on all those guys.
Yeah, those guys are, honestly, a lot of those guys are refs. Those are our normal refs.
Oh, that's nice.
So we have 3 of them right there. They're normal guys. Like, they normally don't play paintball. They sit out there, they watch the game, and they are the best help we've ever had.
I love it.
So paintball is fun.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Well, it's to the point now where you need pit crew, you need help.
100%.
It just has to. It's a necessity.
All right, Legacy, let's go. I'm gonna root, maybe a little bit of root.
Pod guy's got to step up his game a little bit.
Well, there's a lot of pods.
Yeah.
So we have the corner, and they have snakes 1, snake 2.
They lose one in the corner though. Exclusive Prime losing their Dorito snake corner,
That's an issue.
and also
44.
Legacy losing a player.
Yep.
Look at that run over to the Dorito side from the center.
It's deep, bro. It's deep.
Jesus.
Like, you gotta go.
That's a far run. It would take me an hour to get that far. Jesus. Oh, and now take another one out of Exclusive Prime. Just taking the walk. That's number 30. That's going to be Brant Heron.
So right now, if you guys look at this field, the snake corner actually should be able to wrap. He should not be shooting inside. I love the guy Mike, but he should not be inside.
100%. Yeah, and you can see.
He should be outside, wrapping and looking to push his guy underneath, or you just release.
And you could, the guy that's now got the starfish, he can look down that lane.
He's
just take a peek
and go.
Yeah, he needs to take a peek. Look at that. There you go. See, he listened.
I didn't say that out loud.
So Gray down there in the snake for exclusive. Blake Gray.
Yep. Blake Gray's going to be a good kid.
He is going to be good. Is that the sun?
Nice move.
That's the sun.
The sun came out.
Good.
Look at that.
Nice move up the snake, though. That was a good call. Now he's going to look inside.
So we're in tequila.
I don't think he knows he's in snake, too. I don't think he knows he's in that snake cut, though, because he's posted on him waiting.
But you can't see it.
Oh, they both missed
It's
each other.
invisible.
And coming out of that snake corner, going into the insert God bunker. I don't know if I'd have done that.
I don't love it.
No, I'm not a fan either.
I would have sat in the corner and wrapped Big Dog.
Not a fan either. But here comes Legacy.
Hey, so players, slow divisional, sometimes things just work out, right? So that happened. But honestly, like that move inside, let it be. Sit on the corner and just roast. We call it Big Dog. So just let it happen.
I mean,
what do you do?
I got nothing.
I got nothing. So I could say this one thing. I played a lot of paintball, and I'm always an advocate. I coach hard, play hard. USXBL right now, one of my favorite leagues, and not because it's home field, it's because the way they run it. They run a smooth program, right? Like, Chris, you've been here for, what, 2 years now?
Yeah.
And it's always smooth, right? It doesn't stop.
Yeah.
We're not late. We're early.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen.
Nope. So here we go. Breakout now. The homie Rejects on the left.
Rejects made the corner off the break, man.
Yep. That's a big bite.
Hip slide.
Yep. But with the turf being wet, it helps a little bit because you can get that extra 5 feet.
Yep.
You know, if you're my weight, you can get a little extra.
Yeah, I need a little
I could dive from the start box.
Check out the Rejects and the double X
Yep.
up the top.
That's a good call. But they're losing one. The only people out here in the snake right now is ATF or ATK.
There you go. Rejects just still underneath though. So he's S1. He should go to 2, 3, and move on. Lot ATK catch it.
So the homie's Rejects nice. Oh, he's gonna blow into pieces, as he does. He didn't know he was in there.
Dumb.
Yeah, he was just posted up waiting for him to go.
Dumb.
Look at that. I like the move. I possibly would have went one more.
100%.
I mean, because he can't see much from there. But now he doesn't know he filled the snake either, Matt. He goes. He's gonna get. Oh, he might know he's there now. Yeah, he shot the two. He shot the.
For a check.
Yeah, he shot the two across the field, but.
Right there. No, he got him clean.
No, he's dead now.
Oh, he got him clean. No, now he's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And you gotta be mindful of your feet in that spot. You saw he's pushing the bunker up, Matt.
Yep.
I mean, you're just asking a shot in the foot.
So, hey guys, think about this right now. When you call for a check and a ref runs in,
Oh,
people are moving. They're gonna move.
Don't turn your back on him.
Yeah, whoever number 5 is right now, junior ATK, like it's a pretty smart move.
He's the last player alive. So and he got a minor.
Got a minor.
And now he's gonna start with 4. Oof, that's a kick in the nuts for ATK.
So now we got 1-on-1.
It's 1-to-1, and ATK is gonna start with 4.
Yep.
That hurts.
That's not good.
I keep on. I tell my team. I tell everybody in the webcast. I was like, if you are the last player alive, stand up. Just stand up and take one for the team.
Yeah.
Just go. Just walk out the field, because if you get a penalty, not only do you lose that point, now you're gonna lose the next point too.
Well,
and it's a race to 4.
Unless you're Legacy Gorillas, now timeout.
Yeah.
35.
Yep.
It happens.
Yep. Somebody won a 3-on-5 earlier.
Yeah, that was us.
That was you.
That was us.
That was, hey man, that was you. That's correct. I was surprised. It was a great. And you got 3 alive at the end.
No shit.
They didn't shoot anybody. You guys shot one in the break, shot one real quick after that, and then everybody else just died.
When the kid said he's going to go to the corner out, run and gun, I said, oh boy, here we go.
Now it's a party.
Now it's a party. So again, we love paintball in the South, man. Like if anyone ever wants to come out Legacy and to get some spins, like we love it. We welcome it and come out, hang out, and let's see what happens. So it's a good time for us. We do it a lot.
So ATK is from Miami, Florida.
Are they really?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I like the Miami boys now.
The roster, they used to be called Voltage.
Okay, yes.
That was they played the World Cup last. They played Tampa Bay
Yep.
as Voltage, and then he changed over to ATK after that.
Hey, so everyone looking up right now, look at this little screen. You see Legacy D5? They're showing, like, I'm just going to tell y'all a little secret. They're showing what we call as black. 3 players on the D side, or snake side. Never ever show early. That's Lasoya. He will never tell you what's going to happen. Lasoya is going to play the game until the game is not played. It's actually a good move right there out of Mikey on the corner. And it's a 5-on-5 off the break. 2 corners. Got some middle presence. And actually, Exclusive took the stake off the break.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I'm not knocking a stick at that.
Nope. That's a hot one.
And they also have the corner over there, and I'm a big fan of the corner.
We have a corner here,
Yep.
so that's why that was okay. But
They're mirrored up.
It's not.
Nope, they're both mirrored up. You know, there's going to be a snake battle. He shouldn't have.
I think this stake's a good play, but I think the Doritos are where it's at. People mistaken that. They don't understand what's going to happen.
So now he dipped to the outside, just looking for that shot down the wire. Is Exclusive.
Think he gets it? Oh,
No.
Get caught inside. Oh, bad elbow.
I get a kick out of people that are posted up, turn their head, and leave their gun just sitting there.
100%.
So.
But it's why do we do this?
And
right?
yep. But listen,
It's
man.
been a long time.
Yeah, it took me a long time to move my everything too. So, I mean, but listen, with coaches like yourself and being out here grinding with, with the Jacob brothers and and all the big boys, they'll teach you that little stuff. You know, it's just muscle memory at that point after a while.
100%. Like, for one reason why I love COVID is because it introduced my son to paintball.
Oh, nice.
The reason how it went broke after COVID because of paintball.
Yeah,
So,
good point.
You know, it's we played because of COVID, couldn't do nothing else. So
Yep.
paintball was a free sport.
Well, that's the thing out here in Florida. You guys really didn't give a crap. I mean, for the most
Didn't
part.
care.
In California, it was a ghost town. I mean, it was bad. You know, and I mean, the industries that I'm in were not conducive for making money when COVID shit happens.
So South Electronics was the manufacturing. So we did well during COVID, and it's we did manufacturing in the United States. That is what it is. So that supported the legacy family.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, you do a hell of a job, and you spare no expense, you know. And, you know, people like you that are such a great ambassador for the sport, you know, go unnoticed sometimes because you guys aren't the kind of guys that walk around and go, yeah, look at me.
Yeah, I
you
don't
know.
care.
Legacy going down another point with 3:25 left. Exclusive taking that pretty convincingly.
That's a convincing point.
Yeah, but there's still three minutes left, so plenty of
as a
time.
Coach, what do you do? Like, to me, like,
Same
we're
thing.
gonna punch them.
Yeah, same thing.
We're gonna
Just-
punch them straight up. And there's no worries right now.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't
when
sweat.
if there was a minute 16,
That's different.
yeah,
But
I mean,
no sweat.
not with that much time left. But the homies in ATF or ATK, 7 minutes left. Long time to go in this match.
Yep.
But tied up 1-1. Who you got in this one?
On this one, the Rejects ATA?
Yep.
It's a reject family. I love and hate them.
The Reject, they're good. They're a good team, man.
They're a good fam.
They got a great program,
Yeah,
too.
100%. Like, they grind every weekend with us.
Yeah.
So how do you question anything?
Mhm.
Like, you can't stop that.
No, of course not.
So to me, it's the homies Rejects. It is what it is. Like, ATK may be great, but I'm going to put my money over here.
No, I kind of have to go with that. ATKs look pretty promising, but I think the homies Rejects, I know them guys better, and I do agree with that. I think they're a little stronger team.
And they play all the time.
Oh, yeah, they do. 100%.
In Florida, we spend a lot of money on paint.
Yeah, I know. Did I tell you I work for Defy?
I know.
Here we go. The homies Rejects.
Off the break.
I like the Xbox move.
That's tight, and an Xbox. That's huge.
It is huge.
Are you
As long as he
kidding
does it
me?
right.
Yes.
And he is.
How do you not? You get Xbox and corner? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
and they're only in Dorito 1. Now you try.
You should get caught.
He blew the shot.
Yeah, Blue shot him 200.
Oh no, he didn't.
He did not. He
Yes,
hit
there we
that
go.
shot.
There we go.
So ATK might be in trouble right now.
But now you go to that wedge and you shut him.
Oh no.
If he would have went to that wedge and shut down the Dorito side, nobody would have ever got outside on him. So they're not in the snake. Nobody's in the snake. They got the.
Nobody.
But now they are.
Oh, there they are.
Here comes ATK. But the homies have the snake corner, which helps.
It does help.
He's going up the middle.
Oh, there
Did he
we
make
go.
it?
Xbox, yep, made it.
Oh, he made it. I thought he was going to get blown to pieces.
But so this is where we go quiet.
Yep.
He needs to go. He needs to go Claymore.
Yeah, he definitely. He go down. He can go down 2 more, no problem.
Yep, and let him go.
Yeah.
So that's what we say. We let him go.
Yeah.
And then we want him to go so we catch him.
Let's skip. It looks like number 3.
Skip has looked good this event.
Yeah, you guys did a great job on this turf and stuff, man. And really, it's really clean. Really looks good out here. This tower is amazing. The air stations.
It'll be better.
Yep. No, you guys did a great job, Matt. You know, I trust me. I love coming out here. You guys did an amazing job.
It's a good venue.
It-
I truly
absolutely.
am excited.
Yeah, I was over here taking pictures for Mike, and I was like, bro, you got to see this place. It's just insane.
what do we
Look at
got
this
right
move
here?
down the middle.
Nice rejects. Did he
And
live?
no, he lit. The guy that you're looking at your screen, 17, just put it on him.
But
Hey,
it's
I like it.
I like it because he got rid of the problem.
Yeah,
Right? So if
yep.
you get rid of the problem, we move on.
I just
now,
saw-
He should have filtered, and he did, and he's in Xbox.
Yep, and now he goes to the can. So there's 2. It's 2 on 1.
Hey, that ref right there, his name's Shane. He's a legit ref.
Yep, 2 on 1 right now in favor of the homies.
Yep.
Look at this burst speed on that guy.
nice.
But I'm glad he left that bunker when he did, because now it's not there anymore.
First speed, he said. That's like me and LaSoya running.
Yeah,
It's not good.
but hey, but listen, it's all about the end result.
Damn straight.
I only make my spot because they run out of paint by the time I get
too.
there. So here we come. Great moving up to the Xbox. He's not sure the count.
He's in Godzilla's.
Yeah.
He's passing.
Now,
us.
yep, there you go. All this corner guys do is
Oh
got
my
to stay
gosh,
alive.
He's in there. He's in
Aztec.
there, beast.
Yep. That's going to do it. Curtains. But still 4:18 left. There's only up by 1 point.
100%.
If we get a thumbs up, but they're going to concede the point. So it will be 2-1 in favor of the homies. Rejects.
Beautiful. Hey, the homies play out here a lot now. Legacy is where it's at for the fighting.
Yeah, 100%. Got another member of our broadcast up here, Trace, doing work on the cameras on the 1s and 2s.
100%.
Got Matt Carruthers up here helping me out. It's a tall ask to do up this by yourself. Look at the size of that kid coming up in the back. That kid, Legacy Factory. What's that kid? Is that one of your kids?
Yeah, it's one of our D5 kids.
Wow, dude! I think the gun. He reminds me of Tyler Harmon when I first hit him.
No shit.
Yeah, we used to go to Bobby's and Tyler Harmon. The gun from tank to tip was as tall as Tyler was.
It's an 80-inch with the extend.
Bro, yeah, it was insane. There he is, right? Look at him. He's actually over there. Oh, there he
He's
is.
a big boy.
There he is. Watch, he's gonna grow up and beat our ass when he's like
I
16.
love it, man.
Look at that. He probably doesn't even care. Look at him. He has that look too. And here we go.
So they just get beat on, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's what we do.
Going to
So
what?
exclusive. They're at 2-1. 3 minutes on Legacy Factory has to push now.
Yep. They got time. They don't have to go
They do have
fast,
time.
but they have to go with some authority.
But you gotta win, right?
Yeah.
You have to push.
And now the problem is Exclusive has one in the snake on the inside and the snake corner. That's going to be a problem.
And there's nobody for the D5 Legacy to push out.
Yeah, they're going to the corner. They finally got in the corner now. That's going to help a little bit, but I mean, that's Nate, number 22
Yep.
on your screen you just saw.
It looks good. Legacy D5 is holding that Xbox right there. No, he went to D side now.
Yeah, Exclusive is in pretty good field position for what they're trying to accomplish, grinding it down to 2 minutes now.
Yeah, it's the game, right?
And check it out,
we do.
minor penalty on Little Man, like I just
no.
talked about.
Oh, no.
That's going to pull 2 out from the Doritos side, but Phil in the
fill.
corner.
Good fill in the
Nice
corner.
fill. I agree, nice fill. So now on their heels, though, do you concede this point? Because they're just going to sit there.
So I got yelled at yesterday by Jacob Edwards and Marky Ireland.
Okay.
And I should probably concede my 5-on-3.
Yes.
So maybe yes.
Yeah, I would concede this point for sure.
But again, when you got big dogs, you got big dogs.
Yep.
Right? So
I mean, but they got to. I mean, they should look at
probably
the.
would concede, yes.
You would have to, because otherwise you just aren't going to have the time.
Because I don't.
And especially when he dies in the center.
Yeah, it's done. It's done.
Now you got to concede it,
Gotta concede.
or these guys got to run down and try and make something happen.
No, that's a loader hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Get out. So
We've now wasted 30
concede.
seconds.
Concede.
We've wasted.
Please throw up the flag. Legacy D5. Let's go. Flag. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna yell.
Yeah, we've definitely wasted about 40 seconds now.
Minute.
Now it'll turn into a minute here in a second.
Damn sure it will.
And that's going to be the game. Yeah, now there's no way to come back from this. 2 minutes, they could have made it happen, but.
We had it though.
Yep.
It's
just gunfighting mistakes. That penalty definitely did not help.
Sometimes coaching is tougher than people think. Right?
Oh man, playing paintball was way easier.
100%.
Jesus.
Same thing.
Gee, forget
I
it.
Shoot people.
Yeah, it's not hard to shoot
I
people.
gotta control people. Oh,
Jesus, no way. And I got to try and maintain my composure. Are you crazy? Do you know me?
Me too.
Exactly. Oh yeah,
You heard me earlier.
100%. I'm looking down at you. I was like, oh, Matt's not happy.
Yeah, Matt's not happy. But zeros.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 100%. When you get to be our age,
I don't
and
care no more.
I don't care.
Yeah. We want to win.
Yeah. If you don't want to hear the truth or what I have to say, you
Then
probably should not ask the question.
Adult softball is available.
Yeah. You might not even survive that because those guys get pissed off at the world too. Those guys are worse than golfers.
That's bad.
Yeah. So I'm glad the sun is out. You got the homies out here 2-1 over ATF or ATK.
Homies, man, I'm feeling them. But ATK, if they can actually put together this,
Yeah,
I think they have a problem to rejects.
Yeah.
I think they can do this.
Some teams just have your number sometimes. Like
been there,
I've been there, and
Yeah, me too.
you know, you go out there and you beat the crap out of the hard teams, and then you lose to somebody that has your number, so to speak.
Yeah,
It's like shit.
Like, why?
Yeah, it's very disappointing. So,
This is life.
yep. Starting here in about 10 seconds. ATK right there on your screen.
I think ATK's got this one, honestly.
I would love to see them tie it up.
I think they do, man. I honestly believe in them.
They need to shoot the snake guy in the break.
No, you launched free. You saw that?
What'd I miss?
He launched, ATK launched 10 feet and then came back.
Oh, is that the guy that died?
Yeah.
Or they lost 2? That's a heartbreaker to lose like that.
Seconds, man.
Oh, there's another one going down. Now I concede this point again. Yeah, of course. You concede right now.
Let it go.
You got
Let it
plenty of
go.
time. Plenty of time.
Please
But
don't
also the
let us-
players got to realize to get up and go. If they can go try to make something happen.
So not saying anything about Legacy Factory, but when Legacy Factory had that 35, I said, you win me one or you lose me one.
Yes.
There's no ins between.
Yes.
You have
Yep.
no choice. So as divisional players, like, listen, this is the point. Either you go win your coach a point or you lose a point.
Yeah.
Coach is not going to be upset because it's
100%.
a bad advantage.
Yep.
So you have 2 choices: win or lose.
Yep. There's certain instances as a coach. Like when you die in the break, if I send you to a far spot and you get shot,
Life
I'm
sucks.
never going to be mad.
It is what it is.
I'm never going to be mad. Hey, good shot. They shot you. It is what it
They
is.
shot you.
You know, but when you get to your spot and get shot right away,
Yeah.
that's your fault.
You peeking the ball.
Yeah. 100% your fault.
Like,
So,
you know what my favorite is, Chris? Is when people go to the corner and they look inside.
yep.
Inside's always die.
Oh,
You
yeah.
go to the corner and you look inside, you die.
Oh, that's the pain. Just let shit calm down for a second.
It's guaranteed. Like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
All right, Factory, let's go. I'm rooting for you now. A little bit of favoritism. But these guys, I've got 3 guys on this team. They've never even played an event. So. Oh, they give all 5 alive. They were late to the box. We slid into the Xbox.
Oh.
Died.
Yeah, there's a lot of people walking off the field right now.
You ever seen a grenade?
Oh, Jesus.
That's a grenade.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be curtains for this
Gonna be
one.
Curtains.
So you're gonna go yell at them?
Nope. My team, they don't need it. I'll beat them down next week. Who's in the finals of the elites?
It's a good question. I
Thunder
think.
Valley, APAC?
Yeah, I think so. Let me look real quick. There's too many buttons in this I'm back on. So, yeah, we got ATK right now getting just ate up by the homies. It's not looking good. It's a race to 4 here, so if the Rejects get this point, this game is over. It's looking like 3-on-3 right now. I mean, that's a big ask, but there's still time. I mean, all the tower guys got the snake corner guys got to look inside.
Oh, he got smoked out of the homies.
Yep. Oh, he got 2 of them. So now it's a 2-on-1.
3 on the D side, walking away.
Yep. There's 1 guy left.
22.
It's 21.
21.
Yeah, guy left in the snake side corner.
We say, oh no.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
No.
Where'd who go?
Oh no.
And I think he just got shot in the hand.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
Oh no.
But this is the typical last person alive. Don't get a penalty because you're up by 2 points. Just sitting there. You hide until they come get you.
You have no choice, right? So
Yeah.
all you're trying to do is kill time.
I think they lost the count though because he's looking at somebody who's not even over there for ATK. So the guy against the homies on the bottom right hand corner of your screen, just sit there and let them come get you. You got 2 more pods, 3 more pods. Just sit there and don't switch like that. There's no reason.
Dumb.
Just sit there and stay that way because that's the one guy you got to worry about.
And anything, wrap inside.
Yeah. Never look down the wire again. Just look there, wrap inside, look down the wire. I mean, don't ever switch like that. That's when you get shot.
Yeah, it's gonna blast you. Shoot.
And that guy's doing good surgery on his gun over there in the Doritos. Yeah, I'm looking at him, the Doritos side.
Oh, and then 400, 500.
Yeah, and that Dorito, he's sitting there over doing work on his gun. You can see him. How does this thing work, Mom?
Where's the play button?
I think my flux capacitor went down.
Flux capacitor. For you guys who don't know what flux capacitor is, we'll watch
This is losing them this game right here.
Yeah.
Single-handedly by his gun. And see, listen, your gun's down. Go anyway. Just go.
Just
go. You got to go down the field, man.
You have no choice.
Draw his gun, and while you do that, your homie down here in the corner's got to go. You sit in your bunker with your wiener in your hands, not going to do anything any good.
Does nothing, Chris.
So down to 58 seconds. This game is now out of their hand and out of their reach.
Meanwhile, Rejects over here.
Oh, and he got shot. And he gets shot to boot. Yeah, so it's a 1-on-1, uno de uno. Man.
Poor guy.
You got to, I'm sorry. I understand guns going down, it happens, but you got to be able to play ping pong at the same time.
I love ping pong.
Yeah. So here we go, riding down to 30 seconds.
All right, here we go.
Nothing he couldn't have done 3 minutes ago.
Could have done 3 minutes ago.
Oh, he got shot. And that's going to do it. And scene. Well, thank you, Matt Carruthers, for being up here calling these games with us.
Hey, man,
and hey, man, hats off, sir, to all your great coaching. And I love what you're doing with all the programs you're doing. If you ever need any help from me, all you got to do is call, my fan. I appreciate you, Matt. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, brother. Matt Carruthers, everybody, coach of Legacy Gorillas and pretty much every other Legacy team out here doing work on this field. You know, he does a lot of work out here for these people and for you guys at home and everything. So thank you very much for Matt doing work out here and just grinding it out, making sure this is all possible with us out here. Him, Tom Fox, the Jacob, Jason, Edwards brothers, Pops, everybody out here that does work. Thank you very much. My hat is off to you guys. So that is going to do it for this one. We got about 5 minutes. We're going to take a break, and we will be right back.
So we're going to use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here with the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
Yes.
All right, we're back with it, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. All right, we're back with it. My name is Trey Stonasaranthus, and we are going to be jumping into this. I say we because I wouldn't even try to do this one alone, and if I did, I'm sure it would be hella less entertaining. I've got the one and only Mr. Chris Lasoya.
Let's go.
And we are into it. FBGM, Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. This is the big leagues right here.
I think, yeah, this is 3rd and 4th, I believe.
Okay, so not quite the big leagues.
Well, it's still the big leagues. I mean, both these teams were capable of winning this tournament. Unfortunately, things did not go their way. So they are now playing for 3rd and 4th, which is kind of, it takes the wind out of your sails, so to speak, if you're playing, if I'm playing anyway.
But it's good to get reps like this.
100%. It's good real-time reps.
Yeah.
That you can get out here, kind of hone your game, and you know what you made mistakes. They probably have NFG right now, you know.
Yeah.
So they're just going to go out here, play paintball, and this is for heart. I mean, playing for 3rd and 4th is kind of like whatever.
A little bit.
Yeah, but they're out here for blood a little bit. So let's see what happens here. Both really good teams. I would have picked these two teams for 1st and 2nd.
Absolutely. We saw this as one of the first games I think you and I commentated on together. And to be quite frank, yeah, you were saying it then, and now, yes, we're seeing them in 3rd, 4th place decider.
Yep.
However, for both of these teams, it was a good stride. It was a good stretch here. Not what they were looking for, but hey, guess what? There's another stop coming up soon here at the XBL. I can assure you that. 100%.
I did see the top 4 teams that are in these 1st through 4th places are the teams that I think should be here. 100%. I mean, you know, the Palm Panda Express guys are playing well. The Apex guys are playing well. You and I both called their number beginning of the day yesterday, and now we got FBGM against Gulf Coast Ragtag.
Yeah, top of the snake here. If you look at some of the action, I'm not entirely sure the numbers right now. It's looking like 3 alive here towards FBGM. And a lot of that resistance coming over there from the Dorito side. Bit of a question of containment here from the Starfish bunker, I can call it.
Yep. That's a good bunker to control things from. But I think leaving that bunker, going on the inside and out is probably the best route. I've been seeing a lot more people do that now. It looks like it's a 2-on-3, but I can't really tell.
I'm seeing 3 on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
We do this. How about now, Mr. Lasoya?
Oh, I'm good.
This is the experience.
Yes.
Sorry, we had a slight blippage there.
So we can see shit now.
No denying it. Absolutely none whatsoever.
Almost fell off my chair. Got no seat. There's no seat belts on these things.
We got to look cool, man. That's the most important part.
Yes. This is the old people vision.
No, but this is a pretty robust way to do it. In case you guys didn't know, we're getting a lot of windage here. I can't tell.
Kentucky windage.
Speaking
Dead
of
joke.
windage, yeah, you've had a couple of them this week.
I think those are the. Oh no, he's in the 50 Dorito too. I didn't see that.
And he just tried to take a peek towards that D corner and just wasn't there.
So
he's looking inside.
3-on-3. Oh no, they got the snake guy too. I think that's Nate Combs. They got 4, so it's 4-on-3. Nate Combs and the snake got the center X, the center box, the 50 Dorito, and the Dorito behind him.
Yeah, this deep Dorito play, we haven't seen it too often, but it seemed pretty fruitful as long as your team doesn't manage to pull a penalty. I think sometimes you might even get that player up there. Kind of useless when there's no one else to back you up.
Yeah, I thought that bunker would be a little more versatile and playable, but I see people getting there and not doing a lot of damage and getting a shot out of it relatively easy. Because there's that cut where that beam comes together with that Dorito.
Yeah, you're going to catch one in there.
If you shoot that cut, that bounce shot in there is there.
Yeah, it's going to hit.
100%. And that's probably comes from the corner, the snake side corner, into that little cut.
Speaking of snake corners, one of these is not like the other. That's right, FBGM holding up their snake corner as is. They've got a player there towards the Starfish. And the response for Gulf Coast Ragtag Army is just that one lowly player down there, albeit the crossfire coming in all the way from that mid-50 brick for Ragtag.
And here comes FBGM, inside move on that Dorito side, trying to get I don't see anybody really stopping him right now, except for the snake guy looking across the field. He has a shot on him.
I think he got in there unless that guy in the snake corner saw him, because the Dorito guy was definitely looking the other way. Starfish man, well, there was never a world he was going to see him, but he's definitely in there now, no doubt. And for Ragtag in this moment, you know what? You don't necessarily have to pressure the issue, right? I mean, yes, there's an element of problem solving to this problem, but it's not that you absolutely have to go for it in this moment. Just don't give it up.
100%. I agree. You're in containment mode at this point, and especially when you have Nate Combs in the snake for Ragtag Army in that snake 40 over here on the wire. He's a force to be dealt with. They've been shutting him down pretty good, though. I'll be honest with you.
Out of the snake corner now. They've elected to give that one up. He's going to try to get a lot of motion.
I don't know about that. He's going to get blown to pieces from the center.
Did he catch the D guy?
No, that was the snake guy. They just blew him to pieces.
Yeah, but did he catch the D guy? It doesn't look like it. The ref's going to slide in for the check. Meanwhile, that's going to give just a little bit of flexibility, perhaps a little bit of freedom of motion there towards the D side. And he goes, looks for one, maybe two. Is this going to be a penalty? No, he's going to keep. No, surely not. Let's go ahead and stop all the madness, please.
I think they threw the towel.
Yeah, because otherwise, homie was on a tear there.
Yes. But that's the West Coast paintball, go. Although that snake corner guy going inside to that center wedge or center brick was not the most logical play for me, especially when Nate Combs is in the snake just looking over that way and just blew him to pieces. I don't quite agree with that move, but I'm not out there either. So Apex right now taking on Thunder Valley Panda Express. I don't know, man. This is going to be a great game, but I think Apex might just kind of
could be in their grasp.
It's going to be a great game, regardless.
And that is Thunder Valley Panda Express, not to be confused with Hidden Valley Panda Express, which is the newest flavor you can get at that said restaurant. You're watching the USXBL. It's the Sunshine Open. It is the final day of 2 days, and we're ready to jump right into this one as that timer comes to a close. Panda Express, Apex, 5 versus 5.
And one getting blown to pieces on Thunder Express. Losing one on the break, so 5-on-4 advantage for Apex, but getting up in the middle is Panda Express.
Oh, they want to have a response. You see, they send their player over here to this 50 brick. I don't think
he saw it.
Dude, look at this. He's got such a blind gap right there. It depends how this goes at this 50 brick. On the opposite side, they're really trying to push the issue, and perhaps he can. I don't exactly think they know he's there just yet.
He does not know he's there.
He is tucked in there tight, and he is bound to give them a rude awakening here any second.
Yeah, he's waiting for that guy in Apex to make a mistake and just kind of pop him in the loader or go outside. When that can guy goes to go, he's going to get blown to pieces too. So he got both of them. So see, he sat up, posted up
Yeah.
on the can guy, shot him, and then dipped out and bunkered the guy in the center. So, but then Thunder Valley Panda Express losing their snake guy going outside. So there's nobody over here now.
Yeah, and the D side's getting a little pressure too. You saw him tuck his head back in there. That's because Panda Express trying to get some motion.
There's only one player left alive. Oh, there's 2 players left alive on the Dorito side for Panda Express. So it's 2-on-3. Advantage going to Apex, but they got this snake corner, which is really helping.
Yeah, a lot of repositioning going on here. You know, we're going to go back to that death bunker in the middle and then kick it out to the little can on the snake side. So still.
He needs to get in the corner, though.
Yeah, that containment we were talking about.
Yep. I mean, that spot's okay where he's at, but, I mean, if he comes down the snake, he'll get pinched out. He's better off being in the corner. So Apex, this game grinding down to 10 minutes now. Long point to start this one.
Yeah, absolutely is that. Again, if you're watching, you are watching the USXBL, brought to you in part by
Ruthless Paintball, OTL, which is Patty Gleason. Die Paintball, Anthrax, GI Sports, Maxed, HK Army, Kirgo, that's KIRGO.US. Woods and Sons for your tax purposes. Paint, that's P8, the number 8 ball. And Carbon for their Carbon Sunshine Open coming out of the gate for the USXBL in Florida. And don't forget about letting it fly. Always let it fly with the FI.
There it is. That's the Chris Lasoya you are loved and promised for.
Yes. So, however, we're still sitting in the same
Still
situation.
sitting here, and you know, that's why I took this golden opportunity.
Yes.
To kind of highlight and illustrate what's going on here.
So you can see the sun came back out, Trace, and, you know, we're back in the mix here. We're on the other side of the field now, getting another perspective from our eye in the sky. Thank you, Ryan. Now it looks like Apex is trying to get outside. Apex is trying to get outside.
But will they, though? That is the ever-present question.
He does. He manages to get out to that snake insert bunker, Trace, but that's as far as he got. Running referee coming in to check out the Dorito player on the on the Apex side of the field. And he is clean. Panda Express has got to get in this snake. Nope, but he decides to go to the corner.
And it is definitely significantly wetter over there on that Dorito side,
Oh,
too.
yeah, yeah. Taking that Dorito 40 over here for Thunder Valley Panda Express. And mirroring it up, coming up Apex. Love the toys we have out here.
Right? Kind of fun.
Yeah. You look like you're having fun.
I'd say I'm flying, but I don't know if that's against the law. So.
Thank you. No, I don't know.
Snake motion, though, so it looks like we want to keep this point alive.
Yep, Panda Express getting in the snake.
See this D-side fight, right? Still heavy in the D.
All this guy for Panda Express on the right side of your screen has to do is stay alive. Because if that gentleman dies at the bottom of your screen in the Doritos.
Well, they've reoccupied that snake corner, though.
Yeah, and there's 2 over there. So he got 2 in front of him. He dies or trades even. That one guy's going to come down and have the Dorito side to himself. But going inside of the snake is Panda Express. I like that move, Trace.
Yeah, kind of crucial, kind of necessary.
Yep.
Especially considering, you know, where we're at. We're at 7.5 minutes left on the clock.
Yep.
Still in the first point.
But this is another grinder.
No, Ryan, no one can steal your job. You have too many. So unfortunately or fortunately, TLDR, good luck.
And going to work on the other side of the Dorito side of the field is Panda Express. And in the snake, I like their attrition.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, he shoots one of the Dorito guys, so only one more left in front of him. But he also shoots the snake guy. So 2-on-1 in favor of Apex. Thunder Valley stuck in that far Dorito on the left side of your screen. Just going and trading with that guy will probably do it. And that's not a hard trade. That's an easy trade. So just go out there and shoot him and call it a day. Go outside to that little Dorito at the top of your screen. I don't understand why he's not. And he shoots him. Look at that. See?
Oh,
if he would have went and got him, that wouldn't be a problem.
Bit of a face plant.
God. So now in the corner, Apex 1-on-1. Panda Express on their side of the field. This is a huge point right here, Trace.
Yeah, absolutely is. Look at it, down to the wire at the very end as well. It's still that huge point, also the first point. And you're getting down to that, you're below 6 minutes now. You're looking at this gunfight right here, and it's going to get a little dicey towards the end. They're going to get close and uncomfortable.
Absolutely.
Kind of how Chris Lasoya used to play back.
I have to get close because I just can't hit shit far away.
Oh, look at this.
Sneaky, he got the drop on him.
Sneaky, sir.
He got the drop on him, but he just ran out of bounds. Why would you do that? He wasn't even looking at him.
Interesting.
Way to be, Riley. I'm sorry that you traded with him, but now the score is still 0-0. You should have just shot him and got the point. Then you can say, oh, cool, Riley. Sorry. But I'm...
Great stuff, Riley.
Yes, you kept them from getting a point, but you also didn't get a point, even after going through all that work. So now it's going to be still 0-0 on that side of the fence after grinding out that long point. So Ragtag Army 1-0 over FBGM. This is for third and fourth place. So kind of hard to get in the groove and get all excited about that personally. But this is for heart.
Heart and soul, brother.
Yep.
Heart and soul. Just 20 seconds left before we get another game underway. That one being Ragtag Army and FBGM. We did get Ragtag picking up that first point. And for Ragtag, strong performance at World Cup. And up to this point, how have they fared?
They did really good at World Cup. I think they won their division at World Cup. They played. They're good. They're a good team, man.
Cool program.
And I just like them in general. They're just great guys.
Yeah.
They're supportive of all their sponsors. Look at this attrition over there by FBGM, though. West Coast Paintball going to work, losing 1 or 2 on the break. Nobody on the snake side. Nobody stopping Nate Combs, and that's going to be hurtful. That's going to hurt.
He is one of those power players.
Yes, he's an impact player for sure.
Undoubtedly, he is. He's an exciting player to watch because he does get animated, he does get activated out there, and obviously he loves playing with his friends.
Yep, and now
the wind is going to carry us away. Well, that's exciting.
And that's going to be a concession. So now Gulf Coast Ragtag Army going up 2 points to FBGM 0 with 6 minutes left. Good concession by FBGM. But now on to the next one. Thunder Valley Panda Express still 0-0 after that 6.5 minute point against Apex. I really think Panda Express could have had won that point. But they decided to go for the trade out and just zero it out.
We're taken back to the field, so it is just about that time to get started. If you are joining us, it is Championship Sunday. You did miss the party yesterday. That's completely okay. We'll try to catch up to everything that is, but you can also just go to the PB League's website, which is probably a much clearer and more concise answer than I'm going to give you right now.
Absolutely. And also, we're also live on Facebook.
Hello, Facebook. If you're in there chatting, let us know.
Make sure you get in there, get in the mix. Would love to see what you guys have to say. Any questions can be directed towards Trace, myself, or Ryan, of course. Any technical questions, send to Ryan.
Any questions, actually, send them to Ryan. He
send
will
everything. Ryan has nothing else to do, so send everything to Ryan.
Exactly.
He's not doing anything anyway. Look at that up close and personal shot.
Yep, 8 seconds. We're getting stuck right on in. Again, we're looking at a no point in that first super long piece.
Yep, 6.5 minutes. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here comes Thunder Valley. Panda Express going to work. And they're both wearing white jerseys, so you really got to pay attention to what side of the field they're on. Thunder Valley is going to be on the far side of the field.
Look at the aggression right here, right up the middle.
And that's Apex going to work. Nice move by Apex. Jesus.
Lethal.
But look, there's still a lot of players over there left alive, though.
And a flag coming right on out towards the Dorito. So perhaps it was cool looking.
Yeah.
Perhaps there was an idea. Right now, though, you're going to be hanging on for dear life.
Yep. That's Thunder Valley Panda Express on your screen in the snake. Great field position. I mean, that was going Apex's way until now.
This is about to get. No, it's already
he shot him.
Yeah.
Nope.
It has been awkward.
So they got one player left in the corner. So it's like it's 2-on-1. Thunder Valley Panda Express in the corner on the bottom of your screen. Apex getting in the snake and also in that Dorito side.
4:20 on the clock. And that is a joke to all the chatters out there. I'm sure you'll know what to do with that.
I think Ryan just said it's a one-on-one. I thought there was still a guy in the corner, but I guess not. Yep. I thought there was one guy for Apex still in that three side corner, but no, it is a one-on-one right now. Again, another one-on-one. Somebody's got to capitalize on. And I'd much rather be in that starfish bunker than sitting on my knees in that God bunker. That's just not a good spot to be in.
And you would be stuck there too, man.
No way.
That's not where you want to be.
Yep.
But this is where if you've got that paint, you're trying to let it fly. Obviously, you don't want to get maneuvered on, but with 3 minutes on the clock, surely this gunfight ends well before then. It's going to be a brutal one, though, either way.
Speaking of letting it fly, check out Defy's new Black Label Paint Tournament Paintball.
I'm kidding, man. Do your thing, Mr. Lasoya.
Taking advantage of the situations. Black Label. I'm telling you. The new. It's coming in hot.
Yes, indeed.
Another one-on-one right now. Grinding down to 3 minutes, Trace.
Yeah, trying to... Oh. I thought I saw a break. Maybe not. It's kind of hard to see from the sky, but...
That guy's he's getting awful ballsy.
Yeah, they're really saying, you know what? I know all the angles. No, I know all the angles. This is going to be one of those fights of all time.
This is going to be the one that matters.
Yeah, surely it's coming. I feel that pop in 3, 2.
I mean, obviously the guy in front of us at the Starfish has more angles.
Yeah.
But the guy in the Panda Express guy in the corner for the snake that he's shooting at has a lot more options.
Is that
I mean, and he can just stand there, and switching is not hard. You're on your feet. You don't have to go down. You just have to switch sides.
Yeah, I mean, because alternatively, what are you not going to do? Coast to coast in some weird motion, right? I mean, maybe. Perhaps maybe. You do have to widen your angle. You have to give yourself something to work with here, because as it stands, I mean, 0-0, 2 minutes left on the clock. It's going to get real dicey, and you don't want to be on the losing end of this point in particular.
No, that's why I think I would have went inside of the highway and kind of went that route and try and get the drop on him. You know, hopefully he loses you, because that guy's small enough to get low enough between those bricks that he can't see him.
Again, he's going to run out of paint, man. He's about to find himself in a world of hurt. They're both trying to stick the landing here in this one-on-one, this gunfight, a reposition, finally coming out of the side of Valley Panda Express.
Oh, he lost it, but now he found him.
And he checked for pods earlier, was out. We're going to see if he can't hold
he got him. He caught him in the open.
Yes,
he caught him in the open.
Right on that regulator.
Oh.
And he got him.
But why would you go back to that little tiny spot? Why would you go back to the spot where you're on your knees? That is just not a good move.
There's the concession.
So that's gonna be another long point. So down to 6 minutes now.
Oh, in this point.
Oh, sorry, not 6 minutes. This is Gulf Coast Ragtag and FBGM, but the other game has to be grinding down on time.
Oh yeah. Like I think we're the sub 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, we can look on PB Leagues and find out.
That's right. That's
look
PB
at this.
Leagues.
PB Leagues. So Thunder Valley and the Apex game have 129 left in that match. Still plenty of time for Thunder Valley Panda Express to come back and get that point to even it up. But Apex is playing pretty good paintball right now. So with that said, Gulf Coast Ragtag Army up 2-0 over FBGM.
Let's see what Ryan Capers and company have put together. They go into what could be that third point. Again, you say 6 minutes left on the clock. That's, right now the game is in their hands. It's on them to throw it at this point even. You could really mess around and find out.
Yeah, Big Turner out there too. He's a force to be reckoned with on the break. You always see him alive at the end. And the guy shoots really good lanes, man. So on the snake on the break, here comes FBGM. Into the Starfish, nobody outside for Gulf Coast Ragtag. He gets to the corner, so that will help. Look for the can guy to fill out to the corner for FBGM. Stuck in that center cake, though, which is a total shit bucker. And getting outside Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. So 5 minutes ticking down, 5 minutes, 30 seconds left. Gulf Coast Ragtag up 2 points. FBGM's got to make something happen. And I can guarantee you this, they are not going to take this sitting back in their bunkers.
No, absolutely.
You'll not see these guys stuck. That's not happening.
Yeah, you've got to get in there and maybe even save some grace, if not some face.
Oh, they will. They're going to come in for pain. If they start losing, you're going to see a lot of hurting going on. Because I just know the kind of people and the camp they come from. And I love it, personally. I love paintball like that.
A heads-up paintball in your face.
Yes.
Forcing you to be uncomfortable in your bunker.
There is no friends out there.
Nope, we're enemies for an hour once.
100%. 100%. Oh, a minor penalty on Gulf Coast Ragtag. That is not going to help.
No, they didn't want that again. They are up 2-0 currently, but getting penalties is not going to help your chances at keeping that lead.
And I think that was on Ryan Capers, and they lose their Doritos side, so they only have 2 players left now. So it's 2 on 3. 2 on 3. Grinding down 4 minutes. Let's see what they do for FBGM. They got pretty good spots though for the position they're in.
This D guy, this Dorito fella here for Ragtag is about to be in a world of hurt, albeit the crossfire cover from the snake corner opposite of him. You can see this the uncomfort here for FBGM as well. You're pushed all the way up. You're in enemy territory. Now you've got some support in the form of the snake side. And, well, I guess you're just kind of hoping you don't get caught with your pants down.
Well, shooting that guy to the Doritos side trace. Now Gulf Coast Ragtag in a bad spot with 1 player left alive. But here comes the ref checking out the snake guy.
Ref showing off how fast he is. Truly that. We're going to get that sort of approach here from the side of FBGM.
So there's 4 guys alive actually left for FBGM. Grinding down. This point's probably going to go to them. That's Nate Combs in the corner.
Yeah, and did they keep Nate contained here? If I'm thinking about it, he is one of those lethal presences you think about when it comes to Ragtag. If he's getting control, if he's getting territory, proves to be a thorn in the side.
He got that guy slipping in the middle. Oh, Nate Combs going to catch one in the chest, though, and that's going to take him out. So FBGM going to tie this one up, coming in about 3 minutes left in this game. By the time they get over there, it'll be just under 2.
A little windy out here now. Had a shower this morning. Excuse, my bad, everybody.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to going home and getting dry.
Oh, you're still wet?
Yeah. Geez, I'm soaking wet.
I mean, my socks and shoes have been wet for hours, so I figure they're probably pretty pruny in there.
Probably.
Now, that's a mental image for all of you at home.
Yes.
Undoubtedly.
I never let a grown-ass man say pruny in the same sentence as anything else, really.
Oh, yeah, but do you own an orange shocker?
You know what? I do not.
Didn't think so, Chris.
No, there you go. See? Boom. Put that in your book and smoke it.
Exactly.
Apex up 1-0 over Thunder Valley Panda Express. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. They do have it in them. So I cannot judge anything yet. Let's see what happens on the breakout. The breakout will tell all.
As it usually does.
Yes, especially in this position. And smoking it?
The breakout will tell all.
The break. Yeah. Reffing job out. Reffing's doing a great job out here. Super stoked about that. I mean, minus the rain, this tournament's been pretty stellar.
I mean the same.
And it is. The rain is what it is. Can't really control that.
Well, hold on now. That's a totally different conversation I'm ready to have.
Yes.
I don't necessarily have answers, but let's talk about cloud seeding.
Yes.
I think this is a great time, Chris Lasoya.
Yeah, I think it's an amazing time. So
Just
here we go. Thunder Valley Panda Express on your right. Down 1 point, but 1:30 left in this game. Here it comes. Who's going to take it off the break? Look at this run. I love that 50 run on the break. Amazing. He makes it. They make the snake and they make the 50 Dorito on the far side of the field. That is going to be a problem.
Yeah, big bite right in the middle.
Yep. But can they capitalize on it? They get one. They got to capitalize quick on this. I mean, running down. They got a minute left, under 60 seconds. No penalties.
Yeah, and if you're in the back at this point, you are slinging paint, but you better hope that your front runners have some motion.
In the ocean.
Yep, in the ocean. I'm out of potion, I'll tell you that.
Puke. What? Oh, there we go. Refs. Running referee up. Man, Thunder Valley looking good this point. Nice, slow, controlled push. Here comes the refs.
Snake killed.
Yeah, I thought he caught something in there.
Another hit. And away we go.
Oh, they shoot the guy out of the center, but they also take one more. Getting the snake insert bunker, but he's stuck in that cake in the back center trace.
Yeah.
That bunker is absolutely terrible.
Like right there is not the place to be.
I told you, and he gets shot.
Yeah, it's going to be a cleanup crew right here.
Huh? Here they come. They only got about 10 seconds left. Got to go. There's a guy at the God bunker. They don't even know he's there.
Have to close this distance. 10 seconds remaining.
Can they do it? 5 seconds. 4.
There's no way.
Oh,
not.
man. They should have went sooner.
Oh, man. Oh.
That's going to do it.
And they didn't even, yeah.
They could. They got to go sooner, man. You got to go sooner.
Apex is going to take first.
Okay.
Hey, but listen, man, that's honestly, that just, I can say it all I want up here, but until you decipher that as a team and as a group down in the field, can't help you.
Yeah, until you can transfer it to an on-the-field answer, a solution to the problems that are thrown your way. I mean, really, again, that's how you separate yourself from that middle of the pack, that close to the top, always in the hunt, from being the best.
Yes, without question. So, hats off to Apex. Can't say we didn't call it from the beginning. That was one of the top 4 teams playing in this tournament. Should be we're playing in this last matchup for sure. So, hats off to all these 4 teams, not just Apex. You know, Panda Express played well. Look for them to do well for the rest of the year. FBGM and Gulf Coast Ragtag Army, all deserving to be here. But some of these other standout teams had a rough go of it, but never count them out.
Yep. And speaking of counting out, now I didn't necessarily count out FBGM, but they did go down 2-0. Grab that last one. 2.5-ish left on the clock. So we're going to see if they can piece together a response here, tie this game up. Although, ref comes sliding right into the Starfish.
Yeah, if they can get that guy out. Nope, he is still alive. Yeah, they got to go quicker. But they have time enough to not have to rush it, but they can't sit back and not have some sense of urgency either.
And you know what? It is obviously easier for us to say, eye in the sky. You know, we basically have the wall hacks, as we call them. But you're right. There's an element and a level of aggression and presence that your team probably has to have prefacing going into a matchup like this. 2-minute warning, wrong sport, but same idea. Push now from side of FBGM over here towards that 50 brick. Okay, so keep it going too. Look at that.
Yep, here it comes. Here comes FBGM up the middle, that aggressive paintball. And see, when one goes, they all go.
Yeah. And from your professional perspective, that's obviously rehearsed and kind of it's obviously choreographed, you know.
Well, honestly, these guys play together so much that they're just kind of muscle memory used to it.
Okay. Like peripheral vision, you see the other guy go, you go.
Yes.
Huh. Oh my.
Here comes Ragtag. He actually made it. He actually made that.
And he's still going to. No.
But he doesn't know the guy's in the corner.
Yeah. That was the demise right there. It was great motion though.
112. Let's let the smoke clear. Who's all in the field?
Okay, so we're looking back here towards the snake side for sure. We got 2 snake side.
Yep. 2 from Ragtag on the snake, and there's 3 FBGM.
They're gonna get paint check though, on both sides.
Yep, both okay. This Dorito side corner kind of has the ball to stop them. There's nobody in front of him. I don't think he knows that though.
There's 0 presence from the side.
Yeah, but he's playing that bunker like there is. So now he's trying to figure it out. But Ragtag had that. They were in their Doritos, and he just didn't know the guy was in the corner.
And that timer, I mean, yeah, 30 seconds.
I would almost say it's impossible that they make this now. It's just too late, especially against a team like FBGM.
Oh, here comes something. We're going to try something.
Here it goes.
For a swing, and they're going to call him there.
They got one. No penalties, 15 seconds left. This guy at the Doritos has got to go.
He might need to be the fastest guy.
And he's got to go, though.
Yeah, it's about that time. No more stoppage. You really do have to full send it down there.
He should be running the fastest, quickest route to that spot.
Not happening. In case you don't know what we're talking about, we're talking about the buzzer over there. So this gentleman right here on the D side would have to run all the way through. It's not impossible, but I'm going to say highly improbable that gentleman's that fast.
No, but plus, he should have taken the inside route anyway. And he knew exactly where the last guy was at the Starfish. He should have cut inside, direct route to get to there quicker. So that's going to do it. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army taking 2-1 lead over FBGM. We will take a break, and we will be right back after these messages.
Designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're going to use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman. He's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
It's true. We are good. Are you good? How is everybody doing out there in the big internet world? We know you can hear us, and we want to thank you for watching us. This is the USXBL Sunshine Open. And in case you know paintball, you might know that D5 is where all the wildlings play. So this should be a fun game all the more. My name is Trace Saranthus, known more commonly in the Counter-Strike world as Stunna. And alongside of me will be Chris Lasoya. He's jumping right back into the cockpit now, and we're jumping right back into this game. Good paint check there in the back. Going to go ahead and pull player from ATK.
ATK coming out of the woodwork. Oh, Orlando Invaders Gold playing really well. Both these teams playing good, actually. This is a race to 3.
So, check. Okay, yeah, there we go. So tell me a little bit the difference, or maybe kind of try to explain it to us a little bit as a viewer, the difference between the different divisions. You go into D5. You know, what is the anticipation when you're watching D5 paintball?
It's actually really good paintball. It's good to see these kids coming up from where, you know, I mean, we coach some of these kids, and we like seeing the advance and, you know, how they're progressing in the sport. It's nice to see where they've started and then come back a year later and see where they got to at that point. So that's why this is a good introduction to paintball and tournament paintball and the reffing and coaching, etc. You know, the tools that they need to excel in the sport if they want to continue to do so. So, I mean, when it comes to these guys, it's nice to see them. And if I see something that I can talk with them with, all these guys, we're all approachable. So these guys are more than willing to come talk to us anytime, say, look, this is what I saw, this is what I think. But keep in mind, though, if you come to somebody like myself and you're asking a question that you might not want to hear the answer to, I probably wouldn't ask the question.
Yeah, probably come correct when you come to Chris Lasoya. That's what they're saying on the streets, at least, at the very, very minimum. Speaking of the minimum, that is all that's going to come out and result from that attempt from ATK to put some pressure there and apply a presence on the 50 brick. Doesn't pan out for him. Just to get back to that conversation, the disparity between, let's say, D5 and D2, D1, how big?
There's a huge gap in the talent pool. You have sandbaggers that probably should be playing higher divisions. but you also have the players that are playing in higher divisions that shouldn't be playing in higher division as well. You know, with that said, you know, you want to know where you fit in and what's going to help you progress to the next move instead of jumping into saying, hey, I want to be a pro paintball player, and you're starting at semi-pro and you're not even a D4 player yet. You're not going to want to do that because you're just going to get shit on and you're not going to learn anything. And then if you're playing on a team that's coached, the probability of you playing a lot and getting a lot of spins is minimal. You're not going to get that many spins, so you're better off playing on a team that you fit better with and that you're going to get more spins with. That way you get more, you know, field knowledge and you know, you get some more reps, which kind of help you excel in the sport itself.
Yeah, and because, I mean, there's always the gospel that you want to practice how you play. But truly, I think just from a Counter-Strike perspective, and I'd imagine paintball is very similar, that you get those reps in officials, you get them from matches here in tournaments, you get that same vibration, right, that you need to be playing at the level that you need to be playing at. And the only way you can litmus test that is by subjecting yourself back into it.
Yep. Yeah, and my dad told me when I was a youngster, you know, you hear these guys, oh, I've never been knocked out, or I've never lost a fight. My dad said to me when I was a kid, and I was young, and I never forgot this. He said, you've never been in a fight until you got your ass kicked.
That is absolutely correct. You can take that one to the bank.
Yes, and smoke it.
Yeah.
Everything you can smoke.
Yeah, this day and age, I'm not shocked. Speaking of packs getting smoked, perhaps some of that. We got the Homies Rejects versus Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red, and they're off with the start of this set.
And the Homie Rejects are playing really good right now. So Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red, a stellar, solid team, have their work cut out for them, though.
Yeah, 5 alive across the board on both sides. Playing that Aztec there for the homies in the middle of the field.
Let's see who can get that first elimination. The first elimination is going to be super important. And, you know, just kind of playing tiddlywinkles with each other right now.
Tiddlywinkles.
Yes.
Everyone's favorite thing there. So a little bit of snake motion from the Homies Rejects.
Yep, I like how people are going inside, but man, he picked the wrong time to go inside because the Homie Rejects were just looking right down the pipe at him.
Yeah.
But that kid in that white jersey, I think it's number 0. I'm not exactly sure what his name is. Yes, that one right there. So I don't know because it's hard for me to see his name, but he just got that shot in the center for the Ragtag Army as well. So that's 2 down. They were able to get out here to this corner though, Trace, which is going to help stop the bleeding a little bit for the Ragtag. But Rejects coming in hot up the middle now.
Yeah. I mean, as it stands, right, we're looking at this D-side presence.
They lost their snake corner though, so Rejects down another player. And the Rejects getting another elimination across the field from Ragtag. Only 2 players left alive on the Dorito. 1 in the Dorito side, 1 in the snake corner. And 3 left alive for the Rejects. And that guy walking off the field just looks either really tired or really disappointed. Either way.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of both.
Yes, only 1 player left alive now for Ragtag Army.
Yeah, it's going to be a close skirmish, too, here towards the snake side.
Yeah, they're going to concede that point, which is a logical concede. Conceding that point definitely was a good idea because the Rejects were right up in his grill, and he was definitely going to get some.
Yeah, they were about to eat his lunch.
Yeah, he that guy that was in the snake, as I said, I think it was number 0. He's one of those players that just knows what he wants and goes and gets it. So here come the Orlando Invaders, coming to the right side of your screen. And ATK from Miami coming to the left side of your screen, taking the walk. Look at how well this field drained off, Trace.
It absolutely had to as well.
That was all puddles and stuff and literally an hour ago. Now, I mean, there's still a little bit of residual rain left out there in little puddles, but overall for a paintball field, this is not bad. So
that guy sounds like he's right next to us.
He is right next to us, just not right next to us. He sure did sound close though. Jesus. So ATK on your left, down 1 point, 7 minutes left.
Yeah, and away we go.
All the way to snake in the break, Orlando Invaders. They've been doing that pretty consistently. He usually goes on the inside scoop, but he went to the outside. Nobody in the snake with him. He is in the Godsard inside bunker for ATK. Coming up the middle to that X, or to the middle brick.
Different year, Chris.
Yeah.
Different year, different time.
Yes. Nobody knows about the X.
Nobody.
ATK losing the far side Dorito player, so down to 4-on-5 now in favor of Orlando Invaders.
No snake corner over here for ATK, but they are going to try to press the issue a little bit. And man, yes, the backup will arrive at the God bunker.
Yes, he's going to try and dip in the snake and get in that.
Oh, we got a flag coming out.
Oh, that's a minor. Yeah. So that will take him down to 2 players, and also ref checking another player taken out.
Oh.
Nope, he's good to go in the Doritos. So 3-on-4 right now. Advantage going to ATK. Both being up in the center and up in the Dorito, up in the snake with 2 players. Great move down the snake for the Orlando Invaders. I think he might have seen him go up that one, in which case if he looks inside, he will blow him to pieces. And Orlando Invaders making that move outside. If he wraps tape side, he will shoot this guy. I don't think they know that he moved up that close. Trace.
I don't think they do either.
No, he definitely doesn't know, because look where he's at. And he's going to get blown to pieces right now. Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
That one right there, that look right there. That player is going to sit up, and he is going to blow the back off of this guy.
Oh, my goodness. And another one just slid in, too, for ATK. They're going to...
What is he doing?
This is going to get really, really awkward here in just a second.
What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, the concession right there.
He still doesn't know he's even there.
Oh, boy. Well, that one got a little dicey there towards the end and around the edges. No doubt you're watching the USXBL.
I'm sorry, that was terrible.
Yeah.
I just can't. I mean, how do you not hear him on the other side of the bunker? Like
he
crawling.
was right there, too.
I mean, there's no reason for you not to hear him.
He was a little too close for comfort.
Yes, for sure. Here comes the homie rejects walking on the field. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red. I still can't see that guy in the white jersey's name. I think it says Nab. I'm not sure.
Thank you. That is Manny Rodriguez. Good heart, good soul in that individual.
Keith Brown. Keith.
Hey, Keith. Hey, Keith Brown is in attendance today. I see him over there. We were just trying to say hey to him. He's a celebrity around these parts. Home field, to say the least. Sorry about that. We're going to go ahead and cut you right back to what you want to see. Maybe.
So on your screen, that was the homies rejects right there on the backside. Going to the snake. Oh, he gets clipped coming out, but you can't lead with your gun. He stuck his gun out and just decided he wants to run. Of course you're going to get shot.
Of course.
Gulf Coast Ragtag Army taking the walk, so this snake side of the field wide open right now. Here come the rejects getting to the corner, but getting shot going out, so this now it's wide open. Open sesame for Gulf Coast Ragtag. Look for the can to dip outside. That will be the move. 7:24 left. Gulf Coast Ragtag down by a point. The homies with 3 players all in the pocket, except now dipping out to that Dorito. And making the move up to the center. Ragtag Army. I need this Ragtag Army guy to get out here to the corner or God or snake or something. Somebody's got to do something.
Somebody has to do something, Chris. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Oh, it's a logical move. I mean, there's only one guy keeping him from going. And that's that little Aztec on the right side of your screen. That guy right there is the only guy keeping him from going to the snake. And now he's not even looking. When the second he leaves, you go. Now you go. Nope, you just stay in your same spot. Got it. Okay, that makes total sense.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, but that the second he gets in his spot, you go to your spot. You don't wait, because if you get him getting there, get set, and he comes out and you go, he blows you to pieces.
And you don't want that.
No, just the opposite. I think the objective is not to get shot.
Usually.
I was not very good at that.
I'm still not very good at that. I don't know if maybe I just read the instructions wrong of the game, like something.
It's like IKEA instructions. They kind of tell you what to do. And
just
then
kind of figure it out.
End up with 17 parts after you put it together.
Yep, and a couple extra screws, too.
100%. Here he goes to the corner. I like this move. He should have done it about 5 minutes ago.
fill out just a little bit.
But both of the homies stuck outside on the Dorito side. Now they are up the middle, up into homies' business is Ragtag Army Red. They just got to sit. They got to get creative with it.
Oh my! This wind is really starting to take flight.
Yeah, we got it all. It'll probably start snowing next.
Well, it is the South.
So there's nothing stopping this Ragtag Army guy in the snake from going. He needs to go. Yep, there he is. It's number 99. No reason to stop. Keep going. No reason to stop. Stop. Now stop there. There you go. Now shoot across the field. Shoot him in the back. Shoot the Dorito. The other guy's going to come get him because he knows where he's at now. And yeah, that's going to do it right there. So well done by Ragtag Army Red, bringing it back 1-1. I don't know what he's looking at, because there is nobody left in this field.
Oh, I can't tell if the camera caught one, but there's a real chance it did.
And that's going to do it for this point. Let's see if thumbs up. And that's going to do it. So Ragtag Army going to tie it up here with 4:16 left. But we got another battle in our hands on this side of the fence. Trace, Orlando Invaders Gold 1-1 against ATK for Miami with 5 minutes and 23 seconds left in this match.
It's got to be done.
Has to be.
Has to be done.
Has to be.
They're trying to get settled right on in.
By the time we get settled, it'll be time to go home.
It's true. Be careful. Well, 20 seconds on the clock, so plenty of time for me to tell you about. You can guess what I'm going to say next.
Defy Paintball coming at you live and direct at the NXL Tampa.
But also, I guess, might as well shout out everyone while we're here. But
yes.
Also, maybe we'll save that idea. We're going to hold that one, put it in the bank, because it is time to play some ball. Off the break, ATK versus the Orlando Invaders Gold. Just about 5 minutes left on the clock. We're going to see a flag come out right
There's
away.
a lot of people walking off the field right now.
Everybody kind of not feeling like playing, it would appear.
Looks like a grenade went off over there.
Now he calls him, okay.
So now there's only 2 left alive, both stuck in this side of the field, Trace.
Yeah, that's
That was a grenade. Orlando Invaders looking good this point.
Yeah, that's one way to a fast point.
Yeah, man. But as the Orlando Invaders, I just let this grind out for a couple minutes, man. There's no reason to do anything, to be honest with you. Just grind it out, stay alive. For the love of God.
Absolutely.
Stay alive.
Absolutely probably do that.
Don't get a penalty.
Well, maybe we don't fly away either with the wind.
And there's ATK trying to hold it down. Only one of the 2 players live. The other player is in the snake on the bottom right side of your screen. Trying to make something happen. I mean, if they let it grind down to 4 minutes, they're going to have to concede this point, because Orlando Invaders are not going to do much of anything. He's going to try and crawl around. That guy at the center wedge, or the center brick, the second he pops up, he's dead. But fill into the snake corner, that's a great move by that can. That's going to help out a lot. I mean, that's the only saving grace they actually have right now for ATK. Coming out of the snake, though, that one's gonna hurt. They should concede this point for sure right now. I mean, they're running down a time. It's 1-1. They're probably not gonna win this point. Concession has got to be the only way to go. I don't know what their coach is doing. Again, got to pay attention to what's going on, and they finally do concede now with the 5 players left alive with nobody left in the field for ATK. They cost themselves about a good minute by not conceding that point when they should have. So ATK going down 2-1 now in favor of Orlando Invaders with 3 minutes left. Still plenty of time, don't get me wrong. Still plenty of time. And that's going to do it. So next up we have the Rejects coming in hot, doing work. So it's tied up 1-1, similar situation. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left in this one. So we got Gulf Coast Ragtag coming to work out here, red against the Homies Rejects. Both these teams are stellar standouts. 4 minutes left. Is all going to come down to the breakout once again with teams like this. Who can capitalize on the breakout? Nobody has to do anything crazy. 4:16 left in this match. Plenty of time left. Nothing. No reason to do anything stupid. But as you've seen many, many times, these games grind out, and it'll be 2 minutes before you know it. Here we go. On the breakout, looks like 5-on-5 at this time. Everybody seems to make it out alive. So we got 5-on-5 game. In the snake corner is the Homie Rejects. Running referee looking at the can. Getting in the snake now for the Homie Rejects. He's going to work out there. Gulf Coast Ragtag staying alive. Looking like still 5-on-5, getting up at that center brick. That's going to help out Ragtag. But he's got to stay alive. He's got to get his foot inside. Leaving his foot out like that, he's asking to get shot. That's going to, I just said that. You got to be, and he got a minor. You got to pay attention to your body. You got to keep your feet in. You don't put the kickstand out. That and he cost him a minor penalty. So that's gonna, you got to concede this point now almost, unless you kill somebody really soon.
Yeah, you got to. You absolutely have to.
Yeah, I mean it's 5-on-3. You're not in the snake. You're trying to go up the center. You're gonna get shot going up the center. And he got shot in the knee right there.
Mm-hmm.
Refs are right down there. He's got to make something happen because time is just grinding down. Making movement out on the Dorito side. Here comes the Homie Rejects. Oh, he does get shot at the center brick now. Now you definitely concede. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Guy going to the corner, filling the corner for Ragtag. And that will be concession. Everybody, well, the guy in the corner still wants to play ping pong. But
you got this, man.
Yes. He just went a 5-on-1.
I will be the only one.
Highlander.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, he's going to take the walk, so they're going to lose that point. But they should have conceded that point to save some time a long time ago.
Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yeah, and I've been saying that pretty much the whole time.
And it's unfortunate, right? Because you know, paintball is one of those things where you play it and it becomes hindsight at the very end of the day. And you can always play the what-if game, but you can always get better. Just don't forget that. You're watching the USXBL ATK CF versus Orlando Invaders Gold. 3 minutes left on the clock, and a lot of windage in my microphone. Let me see if I can adjust that just a little bit for y'all. That's right, I said y'all because I'm a Southerner too.
Y'all. ATK down 1 point against Orlando Invaders. They are starting with 4 ATK, so they get a minor penalty at the last point, and that guy in the corner. But here comes ATK trying to get outside, losing 2 more. You got to concede this point now. Oh, and they got a minor on the Invaders side of the field too. I think these refs want to go home as quick as we do.
That is exactly what it seems like.
Yep. So coming down the Dorito side now is the Orlando Invaders.
This being that Dorito side.
Yeah, they're just, right now, look at the cool buttons you got. You got all sorts of toys over there.
All sorts of stuff. I mean, we could tell you all about all the fixins here, but you know what I want to point out is here, 1, 2, we're looking at that third player just made a motion over there, that top Dorito side. And so far, what are you taking from what's left, the remnants of this matchup? 2 minutes on the clock.
They got to concede the point. It's 3-on-1, 3-on-2, I'm sorry, because they have a guy in the snake for ATK. But with that said, I mean, Orlando Invaders are a disciplined enough team. They can just sit there. So, and now both players are stuck in the snake side. And one of the players is stuck in the snake side.
Gonna go
and
for
he tries to go for it and gets blown to pieces.
Absolutely smoked out. And, of course, a little more motion there towards the bottom. Orlando Invaders want to press the issue. Just about a minute and a half left on the clock. And with that said, finally some presence on the D side because this guy's fighting for his entire life
but that's
down
what
at
he
the bottom.
That's what he should be doing. That's exactly what I'd expect a player to do in this situation.
I mean, you have to get in there and take a heads-up duel, especially if you're from ATK. I mean, right now you're in the deficit, right?
Yes, 100%. But they're going to lose that point. I think they conceded the point, or he got shot. Regardless, they're going to go down 2 points now, but they still have a little bit of time left. So now the homies against Ragtag, up 2-1 with 2:33 left. So plenty of time left for Ragtag to come back. So can't count those guys out just quite yet.
The joke's on you, Chris. I never did in the first place. Just kidding. But I really didn't. I didn't count them out.
I can't. You never count those guys out. Actually, all these teams I never count out. They're pretty damn good.
Yeah, there's some shooters out here today, no doubt.
I agree, 100%, my brother. So the rechecks will be on your right, and Ragtag Army Red will be on your left.
With all the pods, man.
They're everywhere. That guy's carrying, what, about 10 pods?
Yeah, we just had a visual there. Let's see if we can get back into it. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of paint, buddy-o.
Yep.
And away we go. 2.5 on the clock. We're going to see one go right out wide. Look at this. A lot of motion here. They're going to get one here. And, of course, we're looking at flags. This is paintball. It's the nature of ball these days.
That could have cost them this entire game right here by that one penalty. So they lost 2 on the snake side. Now they're down 3-5. Or 3-4. There's 4 players left. So, but the homies don't have to do anything. There's 2 minutes left. They can just sit back and let them come into the guns. So now Ragtag, unfortunately, is on their heels, and a lot of round of makeup for this one.
Yeah.
With only 3 players left. So am I hopeful for them? Absolutely. Do I think it's going to happen? Probably. No, I do not. That's that snake player for the rejects I was talking about. Been playing pretty stellar all weekend, so hats off to that young man. Ragtag still have a little glimpse of hope here. Wheeling and dealing in the snake, getting busy with it, going up to the starfish.
The starfish. Forever the starfish.
I like this guy's tenacity, man. He's going to work.
Yeah, someone's got to do some work out there. But situated we are. Looking at 4 over there alive for the side of the homies rejects. Or DHR, we could say.
60 seconds!
Watching the time, knows what's up.
Yeah, he's about 10 seconds.
Again,
off,
he got shot. Hey, but listen, he was out here doing work, trying to do something. I will not get mad at that.
Yep, here comes that big motion.
But they all should have went at once. The minute he said 60 seconds, they all got to go. Everybody's got to go. Yard sale. Did they just concede the point with 30 seconds left? Okay, I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that.
Chris, can you break it down Barney style? What the hell happened?
So, when you're playing and you're coaching and you think your team's going to lose, you have the opportunity to throw in the towel, concede the point, give them the point, whatever you want to call it. So if a coach is out there and he sees that they're losing and he wants to save time, he will concede the point. However, when there's 30 seconds left and you're down by 1 point and it's a 2-on-2, you don't concede the point. You got to give your guys a chance because you're not going to win 2 points in 30 seconds.
Yeah, you're gonna exhaust them on the backside of that at a minimum.
It's impossible. It's impossible to win that point, win that game now. All you got to do is let that 30 seconds grind out. Hope your guys tie it up and go into overtime. That's the only possibility that you have. So, unfortunately, that's going to be curtains for that game. And we got 122 right now. Unless ATK can come out swinging, get a couple G's and a quick 25-second point, this game is going to be over as well. And, of course, barring any penalties.
Double down on the middle brick.
Here comes the running referee.
Yeah, the one's going to march right off.
He was trying to call him hit, but he didn't even get a ball near him. So well done right there by Orlando Invaders getting out to the snake. But here comes ATK, very aggressive up the middle. You see that too in the middle. Trace.
Yeah. And they've had that going since the beginning. So I like the coordination here.
Yes.
You've got just this little bit of time. You do have to get creative. You got to get a little crafty. So what they've done is they've gone actively looking for those fights right up the middle. They've gone from there, then they've split off in both directions, and now they're just trying to pick it apart. But again, if you look at the very top, the timer is not very friendly over here to ATK, so that motion needs to find its location right about now.
That's going to be a minor penalty
there it is.
On the Invaders. But
maybe a godsend for ATK.
It's too little too late. There's 30 seconds left. You're not going to get 2 points, even if you get this point. They might not even get this point.
Yeah, from the looks of it, they're going to drag this one all the way through.
Well, there's 3 players left alive for Orlando Invaders. They just shot another ATK guy, and they're just aiding out enough time. And the Orlando Invaders are just too well set up where they're at for them to win this point. Look at this guy wheeling and dealing, number 21 right there for the Orlando Invaders. He doesn't know there's a guy on the other side of him, though.
That's the time, too.
Yep. Came out there trying to blast the ref. The ref's hiding behind the pin.
Hey, don't shoot the refs, man. They already probably get smoked enough.
Well done, Orlando Invaders. Did I say they were sponsored by Defy? Yes, I did. If you want your jerseys or pants, you can contact us at teams@defysports.com or myself, Lasoya at defysports.com if you want paint for your field or for your team if you want to get sponsored by us. With the black label paint we got coming out, we are now making paint in the USA, just to let you guys know. So we are back in the USA. The only paint company making paint in the USA right now is Defy, with our black label new tournament ball to be seen at the NXL Open coming up here March. So, with that said, 34 seconds left in this Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red, down by 2 points. 34 seconds left. The homies rejects just taking it to them. Okay, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Not taking it to them, but being more efficient on how they're playing these points. What do you think? Do you think they might get another point out here?
Oh, I'm looking at 30 seconds on the clock, right? And I'm looking at a down bad situation for the Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. And that's simply because, again, we run into a low clock situation where really bouncing back is not on the cards for you. It wasn't designed this way, so you've got to get activated. All that motion on the very top side of the Doritos, you love to see that when it comes together. We haven't seen a whole lot of it. It is an adventurous bite, aggressive move out the beginning, but obviously DHR know exactly what's at stake here. They're holding on for dear life at that very back bunker that nobody really loves, let's be completely honest. But yeah, with 10 seconds, good luck, bud.
It's acceptable in this situation. I agree with it in this situation for sure.
Yeah, you can't.
Do not get a major penalty. Whatever you do, there's 4 seconds left. I mean, it wouldn't matter right now anyway, because you're up by 2. So Dahomey Reject's going to take this one 3-1 over Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red. Time is going to expire. So good job right there. Hats off to Homie Rejects. Well played, gentlemen. So that's going to be curtains for this one.
Yes, indeed. Should we go to a quick break?
Yeah, let's just go ahead and take a break here. We'll be back in a couple of seconds. See you guys in the second after the road from our sponsors.
Our team program is designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're gonna use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
Our team program is designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're going to use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman. He's cool.
We're back. It is, yeah, it is me doing, there we go. That's the one. See, I think something happened earlier with that. We'll jump back into that in just a second.
Yeah, I think I got wet.
Yeah, so, but this is the USXPL. This is the Carbon Sunshine Open, the year being 2026. We are live and back into the action for what is, I'm told, the last game.
Yes, this is the last one.
Now, I don't know if I've believed everything I've been told.
Well, I did say you were nice, so don't believe that.
Yeah, and that's where I stopped believing everything I was told. I was like, wow, Chris Lasoya said that? Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
What is ATF, ATK, and Gulf Coast Ragtag Army?
Different team, by the way.
Okay.
The ATF.
ATK.
Oh, hey,
yeah.
it's us. Hi, everyone.
Hello. Hello.
I'm Stunna, or Trace. This is Mr. Chris Lasoya, and it is about to blow the roof off of this place. And I do mean the wind is picked up, and perhaps it was a good time to cut away because we're back into the action, of course. And with that, 0-0.
I could have swore these guys just played each other. Something happened.
Yeah, what did happen there?
I don't know.
Who's driving the bus?
The short bus. There's Ryan.
That's what, you know, Ryan, he said he bought one. He got it off Facebook Market.
That guy's going to get blown to pieces in the center.
Yeah, he's waiting on it.
Here comes a minor penalty. So Ragtag get another minor.
Yikes.
It's Porter over here drawing that minor penalty for Ragtag Army.
Little motion towards that Dorito corner trying to come out.
Yeah, these guys just played each other, I thought.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
I could be wrong.
We're going to find out.
I think they conceded the point. There it is. That's the towel.
Yep. Had to happen eventually.
So that's going to do it.
Sure, man. Why not? All right, so one of the mini vendors, one of the mini sponsors here at the USXPL is P8 Ball. Now, they fly high just like the Phi, all that stuff, yada, yada, yada. Look at what I picked up today. Now, any old school paintball players will quite really recognize this. I'm sure Mr. Lasoya has a story or two about at least one of these, right?
Yeah. Never used one.
Not your deal.
Nope.
Oh.
But they're, I mean, the Dynasty Shockers back in the day, those things shot amazing.
Yeah, they did. I mean, these were cool guns. Growing up, seeing these in the magazines, you know, because people used to read magazines and stuff for paintball.
Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing back in the day.
That was
for sure.
Between that and the Beckett for the trading cards, the baseball cards, like, really wasn't too many more magazines on the radar.
Yep.
Speaking on the radar, USXPL. Maybe, you know, we're running into this last game, and as we do that, do you think you have any thoughts as to how it's shaped up here? Everything
came out amazing, exactly how I thought it would be. Obviously, the weather is always something, you know, the variable that you can never really plan on, obviously. But the teams and the guys came out pretty strong overall. You know, and just, I mean, you got to grind through it. There's no way around it. You know, we're still pretty much on schedule. The sun came back out. It's 900% humidity.
Hell yeah, it is.
But Florida people were used to that. So
I think I even saw an alligator crawling around that Dorito puddle over there. So
yeah, then she had to go to work at Mons Venus.
It's not bad, man.
And we're back.
Man, we are definitely back. Yes, again, that is the USXBL, and that is Chris Lasoya. We're going to go for a quick ride here. Our cameraman getting crafty, getting creative, because this snake fight onto this middle brick. Now, it gets up close and personal real fast, which is, you know, mildly scary if you're one of those situations. However, it is a very important containment point. You don't want to see that snake player get all that motion and all that freedom of movement and then maneuver on your team. Luckily, in this situation, it would appear as though the Orlando Invaders are very well aware of his presence.
Well, and the good thing is that as you see the tournament progress, a lot of these teams and players individually get better and better and better because they come out here. This is a blind layout tournament. They don't know what the layout is. They can't practice it all week long, 2 weeks in a row, 7 days a week. They practice. They don't even get to practice it. Their practice is their first point. So as the tournament progresses, the better teams stand out, the better coaches stand out, just because of the plain fact that they're adjusting accordingly and the players are getting to know their spots a little better. So that's the one thing different about the USXBL that kind of makes it a level playing field. You know, a few people did have that question earlier before this tournament came up, but that is the way that Mike Hinman does things, and I kind of have to agree with it. I like that look because some of these teams can't afford to play 7 days a week right before the tournament practicing the field.
Yeah, and you know, layouts may vary as well as individual experiences because right now, snake player's still firmly in there.
Yes, I mean, that kid's been playing the snake really well the whole time.
Yeah, pretty forward posturing. So you got the two opposing 50 bricks still facing one another. Starfish occupied over here for the Invaders. And now DHR want to send their snake player on a little bit of a searching mission, and he is going to find success on that 50 brick. So they've eliminated that opposing threat, which does bring them numbers. Dwindled down just a little bit further. The Orlando Invaders rocking with 4 players on the field currently. That top Dorito corner, 53. And that middle can's going to kick out to the opposing corner. So now they've got even more coverage across the entirety of the field. Good spread. We're also looking at a player over here in the snake corner for the side of the DHR.
So the homie rejects, I mean, coming back out against Orlando Invaders.
Yeah, the snake guy he really just likes hanging out in there for right now.
Yes.
He did get his kill, or his elimination, I should say. I think that's the verbiage.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to that shit.
I don't know, man. It's in my contract. When they brought me here, it was kind of like one of those things I had to really lock it in. Speaking of locking it in, Mr. Lasoya.
Yes.
How's this situation pan out?
You know, I honestly, both teams are just chilling. They lose a guy, and Orlando Invaders losing the Dorito side guy. I believe this is for first and second. You know, but I just think that they're slow playing it. I mean, another 6-minute point. You know, and I don't think teams, when you get to this level of the tournament, these teams are not super excited to run down the field and get 1, 2, 3 points right away.
Yeah.
This first point is crucial in how much time is left after it to deciding factor.
So I'm seeing that snake motion finally.
Yeah, that kid's been pretty stellar in the snake. He's going to go to the next one, and nobody can stop him. The only guy that can stop him is the Starfish.
Oh, yeah?
And he can stand over top, but that kid might not even be tall enough to see over top of that thing.
Something tells me he wouldn't be able to get the drop on him. I mean, if he just kind of navigates inside, perhaps it would go a little bit better for him. See how that pans out.
Yeah, but that kid on Orlando Invaders, he's also played that spot, so he knows if they're in the snake, the probability of them coming down the inside is it's about 85%.
Look at him go in there.
Yeah, he's one of the only players this weekend that's done what I wanted him to. So now he's got to pick and choose. He's got to shoot the Dorito side before he gets shot in the back.
Yeah,
and the corner guy gets shot.
Wow, look at him go. He's going to go for 2. Looks for the third player. Hasn't quite found him yet.
They are in the corner.
Quite actually neck and neck here.
He didn't know he was in the corner, so he went and hid real quick. that was not very graceful either. So. What's that?
Remember, just turn off, turn just either mute or off.
Depending, we might do layout somewhere here.
It's that one. Yeah, it's the
You are watching the USXBL Carbon Sunshine Open Sunday. Championship Sunday. Something about buying a new car, I think is the commercial once upon a time. But we're not here to tell you about that. We're here to tell you about how the Gulf Coast Ragtag Army are down 1-0 against ATK CF. And now would be about the time for the response. A little under 8.5 minutes left on the clock. We're going to see this one take flight right here and right now.
And it's looking like we're back here.
other field was going off, so they stopped it.
No, yeah, that makes sense. Because what they are doing is when the fields are so close together and the times are so close together, they want to make sure the other horn goes off first to keep from having an early start. So here we go. ATK in your left, Gulf Coast Ragtag Army in your right. Down 1 point with 8:22 left in this match.
Yep, and they're going to start down one player over there at ATK as well.
Man, ATK, that guy getting shot 6 times.
Yeah, he's in there opposing 50 brick.
I've been calling that since the beginning of this damn tournament. I'm finally glad somebody did it. But what does he do with it?
Yeah, I mean you are up here, right?
I've only seen a couple people do it. But, I mean, can you capitalize on it? If you don't know you're there, do you take a stupid shot? Oh, come on now. You got to capitalize on that move. Oh, there goes a penalty. Is that a major?
It didn't look fun.
Oh, now he gets shot out of the center.
What?
I don't even know who shot him.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Yeah, they're in a gun battle, no doubt.
It had to be that Aztec.
Okay, you got that backhand too.
Yeah, it had to be one of the, well, obviously one of those two guys. Because they're the only guys alive.
Yeah, you're right.
But they're on their heels right now. ATF looking good. Running referee, possibly another point. Yep, and that's going to do it for him. So one player left alive. There's 1, 2, 3 ATK guys.
And that is not where you want to be if you're the last one alive. And I'm talking about.
Oh, but he shoots the Dorito guy, Trace.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his work cut out for him. Fighting downfield, almost directly at your mirror. You know, there's not many angles. Yeah, we're going to finally see ATK kick that player a little bit further on. So he's getting pincered right here. A little bit of a pinch from both sides of the field. He's got his work cut out for him. Because finding that angle and that drop as they continuously try to maneuver on you, it's not an easy feat.
Yeah, they're going to concede this point. That's a pretty logical concession. So ATK going to go up 2 points over Ragtag Army Gold with about 6 minutes left in that game. And next up we have the Homie Rejects taking on Orlando Invaders. Down by 1 point, 5 minutes left.
1 point on the board, 5 minutes left on the clock.
Yep.
If you had to use an adjective to describe the paintball you're watching there with that timer, what is it?
Divisional play.
Okay, I like that. It was wasn't it wasn't rigid.
Concise.
Yeah, it was good.
Rude. Wasn't rude.
Exactly.
It's just not the way that I would play. But I get it. I mean, I get it. That first point is crucial. So now the homies are in the driver's seat, so to speak. So Orlando Invaders have to kind of step it up a little bit, get this next point rather quickly to tie it up. Because grinding 2 minutes off this clock on this field is not that difficult. So by the time we're said and done, and if something doesn't happen crazy, there will probably be only about 2 minutes left, maybe 2:30 left after this 1 point, if everybody comes out of the gate alive.
And that's all you can have hope to have happened.
Yes.
Chris, who makes all this possible again? But maybe right to left.
A lot of people. We got a lot of people.
Change it up. Change it up.
That is a cool look. So we got Carbon at the Carbon Sunshine Open. Paint. That's P8, the number 8 paintball. Woods and Sons for your tax needs coming up soon in April. Kirgo.us. HK Army, of course, maxed out here. GI Sports, Anthrax Dye, OTL with Patty Gleason, the boys over there. Ruthless. And you cannot forget about Defy letting it fly with the new Black Label tournament paintball we got coming out for you. Now made in the USA. America.
See what you've done there.
Yeah, transition. I identify as an asshole.
It's 2026, man. You can be whatever you want to be.
Yes, sir. So here we go. Orlando Invaders on your left. Must win. 5 minutes, got plenty of time getting in the snake. Did he make it? No, he got shot on the break.
Yeah, he gone.
Man, the homies are shooting that shot in the snake side really, really well.
Yeah, you're starting that 4 standard back for DHR, and again, yeah, the snake corner's got to put some dominance down range, and he's mostly also has to keep an eye out for any motion. They get a presence in the snake. It gets a little dicey. What?
I'm not sure what happened. Did they concede that point?
Hey, 0-0. Let's go off the field. 0-0.
Okay.
What happened? The only logical thing is a concession.
It was a concession.
Yeah?
They shot a lot of.
Oh, okay. I didn't see a lot of people dying, but
Wow.
obviously they saw something I did not.
That happened
Very
remarkably fast.
Yeah, but listen, I'd rather do a concession and conserve the time than as opposed to let it grind out and the last guy gets smoked.
I don't have a hired photographer. I'm heading over there.
So, 2-0 right now in favor of ATK. 6:43 left.
Yeah, if you're ragtag, this might be where you get either a response or you send it.
Absolutely.
Be careful with it.
Okay.
5 seconds started this game. Gulf Coast on your left. 2-point deficit to ATK right now. Let's see if they have an answer to these 2 unanswered points. And here comes Ragtag. 5-on-5 paintball.
And you just hear all the paint flying. If you haven't played paintball at this level, perhaps you don't even play speedball. This is, it takes a lot to move around out there. There's not a whole lot of free air.
So good way to put it. But look at him crawling down the highway or the insert in that inside snake.
Yeah, and that starfish, where it's positioned in this layout, just in case you can't tell, does block that angle from the guy at the god on the left side. That's Ragtag Army.
If he does stand up, though, he can see right down that get.
Yeah.
But you got to stand up. But the problem is with that spot, you can't stand up for long. You got to take a look and just go back down.
Well, I mean, in theory.
Now he's going to blow people to heads off.
Yeah, this is going to get dicey.
Oh, no, it's not even going to get dicey. It's dicey right now. This guy's going to shoot that first Aztec guy, no problem. He's dead. Then he's going to look inside, shoot the other one. Shoot the can. This guy's going to work. That's Skip. He's playing good all weekend from ATK.
Flag in the middle of the
minor
field, too.
Penalty fight for ATK, but too little, too late. With 1 player left alive.
This guy's staying in the snake.
There's 2 guys left alive. Sorry, they're in the corner here. And the snake insert God bunker like you were talking about. So it is 2-on-2. They had the advantage, man. And they just, with that penalty, threw it away.
Yeah, you do hate that, especially on the receiving end. I mean,
100%.
And what it's already kind of a rough go at it in this set so far in this series for Ragtag. Penalties, you're going to feel those.
Well, you can tell the ATK guy in the snake side does not know where everybody is. Because he's looking at the Dorito side for no reason. And here he comes, he's on the inside, shooting on the inside for no reason. So once he figures out that they're both in front of him, he should make easy work of it, or at least get down the field. Look for that corner guy to kind of hopefully get down the Doritos a little bit as well.
Yeah, just hanging out over here at the Starfish. ATK happy to trim some of that time off the clock, just under 4:20. And
Nice
locally,
move. Nice move right there. But there's that move by the Dorito side for ATK, but Gulf Coast Ragtag making the move to the snake too, Trace.
yeah, you got to look for a little bit of a bounding motion right here. Again, we talked a little bit about it yesterday, and I think, it's a little bit of understatement, but really cross-field communication is difficult. It is one of the more difficult things for you to think about doing in this sport. So hold that, Chris Lasoya.
Yep, why I smoke it.
Exactly that. 343, they're going to lose that Dorito presence. And also, we're going to drop one from the God side for Ragtag. 1 for 1.
Now it's 1-on-1 right now. This is huge right now for Ragtag Army. They got to get this point.
We've got some Starfish on
I love
Starfish.
this move.
Look at this. Yeah, he's going to go.
I don't know about that move.
That was a little egregious.
I would have went right down the highway.
Yeah, they're in the thick of it now, without a doubt.
No, he's hit. Oh, yep, and they pulled a minor. So now did you not only make a stupid mistake going in the middle, you made a stupid mistake by going in the middle, then you get shot and you get penalty. So you're a triple threat now. It had to be in his pack. But I don't see a hit on him, but I'm up here. I'm not down there.
That's also very true. And there's a reason also for that, and that's because, well, why is that? How did you get here, Chris?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Sometimes it'll make you think.
So I don't know what they're looking at. That guy's mustache game is on point, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, look at that thing.
Yeah, that's pretty majestic.
That is absolutely amazing. I'm not mad. I'm just super jealous. So I'm looking at him. I don't. Well, the ref obviously saw something we didn't. No, he came out the field. I mean, everybody complains when they get shot.
Yeah.
Especially when they get a penalty. But like I said, we're up here. They are boots on the ground down there, so it's hard for me to really chime in on anything they got going on.
Well, then get down there, man. Give the viewers what they want. They want to see Chris Lasoya exhibition 1v1 tournament.
That I would do.
Hormesis.
100% I would do.
But the over 35 club.
I don't even care. Put a kid out there. I don't care. I'll shoot a girl. I don't
Now,
care.
just for context, in case you are thought about watching the stream and you've heard that for the first time, just for context, we're talking about the sport of paintball.
Yes.
We're talking about a 1v1 scenario. Now, I thought it would be more interesting to have your former competition. I
don't care who goes out there.
People pay for the legacy names.
They can come out there. Anybody is welcome. But
they can all get it.
But here's the deal. Anybody that steps in that field, we play for guns. So if you lose, I'm taking your gun.
Yeah.
If I lose, you can have mine. That's fine.
And if y'all both lose, I take the rest.
That's how you got that shocker.
That's exactly how I got this orange shocker. Blessed.
So ticking down, 4:51 still. So there's still a lot of time left in this Orlando Invaders Rejects game. I would like to see a little better, at least 1 point for the Orlando Invaders. I don't want to see a shutout.
One of the feeds is what? Okay, I gotta switch the battery out. Let me fix this first.
And here we go.
Yeah, we are going, but not there. How about that?
And you got the Rejects right now facing us. Orlando Invaders taking that center brick.
Number 2 cam is up. Right?
It's off.
And taking the walk right now is one of the Rejects.
Yeah, the number 2 camera is up, not the number 1. So on there.
One of the Orlando Invaders also from the Dorito side taking the walk.
It's not about moving it.
It doesn't move because
nobody left in the snake yet. Oh, here we go. Here come the Orlando Invaders. This could be super key for them.
Yeah, I'm saying only.
Because there's nobody in the snake corner over here for the Rejects to stop him from coming down. And now he looks up in the center. That center brick at the top of your screen. He's got to be careful. That drop shot. He could probably get a shot in on him right there, and he does. You got to be careful with that. That bunker is unforgiving because of the angles. You don't really pay attention. And he shoots the corner guy, too. God.
Frustration and the flag coming out there towards the end. Oh, I didn't mean to send you guys in outer space.
That is not conducive for winning this tournament.
That's not how it's done.
I don't know why they're still on the field.
I don't know.
That is a concession.
And this is working on being a concession as well.
Yes.
The big concession, that'd be Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red. Down 3-0. They've got just about a little less than a minute to figure out how in the hell it is that they're going to address the issues in front of them, that being ATKCF.
So very unfortunate. I mean, this also is another unfortunate situation. This is mercy rule situation. It is 3-0. ATK up 3-0 against Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. This will be the final point if Ragtag Army cannot pull it out.
Yeah, and if you do see that on your screen, that's because a Puma came here earlier and scratched the camera. So we did detain the Puma, and he did give us the whereabouts of Chester Cheeto. But
yeah, Trace actually tackled it.
Nah, it was raining. I wasn't leaving this tent, let's be real. And away we go. Let's see if there's a response. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red down by 3 and living on a prayer.
But getting out in the snake, which is clutch, but also here come. Oh, he got blown to pieces.
Boom.
Didn't even have a chance. I like the idea, but when you're up 3-0, why?
Yeah, that guy's definitely looking down that side for a fight too.
Yes.
Especially you did all the work to get there. You might as well pressure.
And you're the only one over there. You're the only one over there. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't quite exactly, I wish you would have stopped at the Starfish, but now ATF going on 2 players. Here comes Ragtag Army down the snake side with only 2 players alive, one in the middle at the brick and one in the Dorito 2. Not looking good.
Not ideal.
2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah.
They got to win this point quick, though. Oh, but they shoot the snake guy.
Yeah, that was their forward footing.
But they traded. They traded with the Doritos.
And now look at the motion on the top side, right? Like this is how you do it. You give and take on the other side.
Yep. So, bringing back 1 point, 3-1 now, 2 minutes left. So still a lot of time left in this game. So it is possible. Now they're only down by 2. They could come back. This would be the come out. This would be the comeback of the year.
Yeah, it could be a little bit of all that.
Yes.
As long as the sun stays out, we'll be just fine. No more rain, not today, please.
No, good Lord.
Socks are a little soggy as it is. Humid
Over
inside of those shoes. But yeah, again, another landslide over here on this as well. DHR, Orlando Invaders Gold. Just 30 seconds. Personally, this is probably the best time for me to do this since, these are extremely close games. And I think with that context, it's almost the best time for me to say, I want to thank the USXBL for having me personally.
Yeah, it was a pleasure having you, man, for sure.
This has been a cool experience. I get to work with a lot of bells and whistles, cool people all over the planet and the world. And you guys are definitely on that list. So I want to thank you, Chris Lasoya, man. This is kind of surreal.
Yeah, it was a blast having you, man.
Kind of surreal.
Looking forward to the future now, working together.
Yeah, just in time for us to announce that we're a casting duo. We are actively accepting bookings, and you can head over to my stuff and hit me up.
He's our agent.
Yep, and I'll work.
Yes, and here we go. Orlando Invaders just taking a risk, but getting blown to pieces on the break. But making a big move to that brick. I don't know how he missed that shot.
No, that's point blank, man. You pretty much don't get any closer than that. He's going to call him for the check, and they're going to get the check. In the meantime, using that as a springboard, he's going to go ahead and get rid of that brick presence.
And he had a 2-pack. He got the snake guy, too.
Oh, yeah, he
Trace.
did. Hell yeah, he did. So he's alleviated a lot of pressure, and that means, to me, DHR are going to be walking away with that one.
Yes, for sure. It's going to be a 4-0, which would be a mercy rule now. But, there is 5 of them, so it's 5-on-1. It's not looking good for Orlando Invaders.
Nope. This is, you could concede, but, again.
Yeah, you can't.
You really can't, but you can.
You can if you want, but it's not going to do any good.
It might be encouraged.
And that's going to do it for the homies going on 4. Ass whooping.
Yeah.
Against Orlando Invaders Gold, so they will take this one 4-0. That's going to do it. Hats off to the guys. The homies rejects taking it to Orlando Invaders. Orlando Invaders also, well played, gentlemen. I like seeing what you guys have to offer and what's coming towards the end of this year. You guys have a lot of talent, so keep your heads up, boys. It's only one tournament. Plenty more to go, and it's only February. So that's going to do it. And now the last game right here, see Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Red taking on ATK. 1 minute, 59 seconds left. They do have time, but they got to win this point. And they got to win it within 30 seconds.
It's a little bit of a stretch, like there's a world. It could happen. Let's be real, though.
100%.
It's a tough one.
Got to get a couple G's in the break and hope for a penalty. But you got to go. You can't go to your first spots and just sit there. You guys got to go.
You absolutely do. Fight or flight. And you know what else takes flight?
I have no idea. It's going to be a dumb joke, though.
Nope. Well, unless you consider...
Oh, to let it fly with the fly. Got it. See how I missed that? I missed that one. So here we go.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready to go. Are you guys ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here goes Ragtag Army needing this point. 1:56 left, grinding down. Not able to get a G on the break, but getting in the snake. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. And ATK not doing anything special, playing conservative, getting in the snake, trying to slow that push down because that's the only place they can come from to win this point. Anywhere else will not work, but he shoots the snake guy down the wire. So number 26, that's Porter taking the walk for Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. Oh, looks like a minor penalty coming on ATK. So advantage for a quick second. They got to take advantage of the situation.
Yeah, this has not turned out, has it?
No, but you got this center guy in the snake. If he just stands up and... He's got to shoot him.
Yeah, meanwhile, look at the very tip top of there on the D side.
Jesus.
They're getting a lot of motion and everything that they need to press that issue. My goodness.
Yeah, that's going to be curtains over here.
It's not how you want to see it fizzle out at the very end.
Yep. I don't care where you go, but you can't stay here.
Ain't that the truth?
And that's gonna be curtains right now for Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. ATK taking this one 4-1. With about 30 seconds left. So hats off to all these good teams out here. You know, once again, thanks to our sponsors, Ruthless, OTL, Dye, Anthrax, GI Sports, Maxed, HK Army, Kirgo.us, Wood & Sons, getting your taxes, and paint, that's P, the number 8 ball. And of course, you got the title sponsor for this one, the Carbon Sunshine Open for the USXBL here at Legacy Paintball Park in Lakeland, Florida. Letting the fly with Defy also. Thank you for all the sponsors. And, you know, keep your heads up, boys. You know, it was a great tournament series. On to the next one coming up here. Sign up now because this will fill up soon. The next USXBL in Florida, April 18th and 19th. Put it on your calendar. Sign up your team because it will fill up soon. If you had the chance to experience this one, you can let it know for everybody out there that this is the place to be. Make sure you sign up for the next one. Congratulations to all the winners. You know, all the losers go home with your head held high. This is a great tournament event. So I look forward to seeing you all next event of April. Up here with my co-host, Trace, also known as Stunner.
I got you, man.
And,
Hold on. We'll do it the proper way.
I don't know. Oh, here he's.
I'm coming in
He's
hot.
He's everywhere.
I'm coming in hot. Here we go.
He's got that magic touch.
I hope, because otherwise it's going to be a very expensive mistake otherwise.
There you go. See,
okay,
look at Trace.
Hold on. This is the final. Oh,
there's my feet. Yep, there's the trash bag.
Chris Lasoya, it's been an absolute pleasure and an absolute honor. Oh, there we go.
Yes. See,
hey,
there you
finally,
go.
It took a minute, but it's been an absolute pleasure, honor. Chris Lasoya, thanks for having me.
Yes,
shout out USXBL. Is that it?
100%. Yes, USBX. We're going to wrap it up here. Thank you for all being here, guys. And hats off to the ref, hats off to the crew, Mike and Tracy Hinman. You know, thank you to everybody out here doing work. And we look forward to seeing you at the next one. Thank you, Ryan, the third member of our broadcast, and most important, the guy.
Legend.
Man, he does a lot of work out here. Look at all this work that's been done. Hats off to everybody. Thank you, Legacy Paintball Park, Jacob Ben Edwards, Jacob Ever Jason, Tom Fox, you know, Matt Carruthers, all your boys out here that do all the work. Thank you to the sponsors. Thank you to the vendors. Thank you to everybody. And we will see you next time here at the USXBL. Check us out coming up in April. Don't forget got the NXL coming up in Tampa as well at Raymond James Stadium. It is open to the public, so bring your family, bring your friends to watch that inside the stadium under the lights. But for now, USXBL out here in Lakeland, Florida at Legacy Paintball Park. Thank you very much. We are going to get out of here. See you guys next time.
Adios. Good night.
Our team program is designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're gonna use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
team program is designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're going to use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
touch your shirt, right? That's all. Yeah. All right, buddy. I appreciate you coming out. I really do. We'll chat one. We'll figure it out. Me too. That's already got for it. I'm sorry. definitely clean beforehand.
What up?
I just want to make sure if there's nothing that shows that you got a shot.
What's up?
I just want to check and make sure if that guy's for sure good.
The guy that hit the buzzer?
Yeah, because there was also a lot of paint going at him.
Oh, let me check.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I would rather just make sure.
So was he running to the button before and
I believe there was paint in the air. I think he got it before he hit. The rest are saying he got it. Yeah, I would rather just make sure.
let's go, Pluck! What team is it?
UCF.
UCF? Okay.
Because on field it says points good. I just want to make sure. Yeah. It's only because it's a deciding play. Yep. Hey, I'm just checking to make sure I'm there.
Dorito player? Ran around the tower?
Yeah. Yeah. These are two that there was two UCF guys that were at the buzzer. The Vengeance guy was shooting at him. I'm not sure if he shot one.
Yeah, he got it before.
What?
He got it before they would have shot him.
He got it before?
Yeah, this plus guy, because that's the guy who would have shot him. He was in here. He turns around right as he's already jumping over to hit the buzzer.
Okay, so the point's good then.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, point's good. Thank you. I'd rather just want to make sure, sure. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, boss. Travel safe.
Yeah, that one's gonna hurt.
30 seconds.
Hey, Bella, Florida and hatred.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
What?
10 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Maybe there's something that fell down there earlier. Did you leave it on the table?
Full stop. No points. Overtime. No points. Game finished. 1 minute.
This one's on 4, so we sit in here. Here, you take that chair.
This one?
Yeah, you take that chair. Yeah, so that's you.
It is 5, so you get the.
Yeah, please be smart. What you guys are saying. So right now. So now you're on air.
Cool.
You guys have to introduce yourselves. And
All right.
You're gonna commentate the game.
We got Apex here. We have Luke Laney, Alex Holmeser from Apex. We just won Elite, first USXBL in Florida. I think you guys nailed it out of the park.
Yeah, great event.
No complaints, but I mean, we have Sunday paintball here. This is what it's about.
We got Vengeance, Central Florida University. That's a long time team. I see them all the time around.
Yeah, they've been around since I think I started paintball. Ooh, that was a big kill. So they had the snake side completely to themselves. Let's see if he picks it up. There he goes.
Yeah, we had to deal with the sun in our eyes from yesterday's games. It wasn't a big issue today. We were pretty much done at 2 p.m., but these teams are going through it right now, I can tell. Yeah, I mean,
we could do a little tidbit. When you're playing these low light situations or sun in your eyes, what are some things that you look for to kind of get around that?
you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you find the bunkers to kind of like bunkers where the shadow is like, you know, you have a shadow to where that's a big one. Other than that, I mean, you know, it's kind of easy for the other team to just get in your face really fast because you're going to miss a lot of moves. But other than that, I mean, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, I think the one thing that we learned was that when the sun was in our eyes, let's play aggressive. Let's kind of don our sword and not. It's a little tougher to play your game plan when you can't see one way or your bunker.
We got Joe on Florida Plague.
Yep, shout out Joe. He plays on Apex. I think. Let's see. Let's see what they do. And then we got Hatred Catello too. They've been around for a little bit too. They're solid.
Who?
Hatred Catello. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Both, I think, clean breakouts on each side.
Yeah, Joe's got a big voice, so him playing that Dorito 2 spot, I think is perfect.
Man. Plague just lost their Dorito side, first one.
So now it's a 5-on-4 advantage towards Hatred Cartel. A little better, I mean, Hatred Cartel, great fill out to that corner, wrapping out. I mean, Plague losing one is big, but the good news, they have somebody in that center brick that's really kind of spying on that snake side, slow that down. If Plague can get some snake progression here, they can kind of call us back. But I mean, Hatred Cartel is looking really solid.
I wish I could go and tell them to stop playing that Dorito side Aztec. I mean, as soon as the other team makes any sort of play in the snake, you're just gonna get. I mean, it's over for you there. Plus, you're gunfighting them every single bunker on the Dorito side. I don't really know why too many teams. Or I mean, I've seen a bunch of these teams playing it.
Yeah. I mean, it has great shots. I mean, I think he's the one that actually maybe got that shot on the first Dorito, but now they just got in the snake, Plague did, so let's see what happens here. Oh, Hatred Cartel matching. I mean, Hatred Cartel, every time, they're making the right moves here.
Three minutes, 20 seconds in the clock.
Big move up at the brick, now mirrored in the big bricks in the center.
Yeah, this is an even matchup. I was going to say Hatred Cartel should start making moves down the D side. But like I said, I mean,
they're smart, man. They're up a body, but they're not throwing away that advantage. So, all right, I kind of cursed that. Yeah, I'm not going to say that anymore. Sorry, Hatred Cartel guys. I mean, they're still in great spots. That move out to Dorito was huge. So they're wide on both sides where Plague is kind of stuck in that inset Dorito. Oh, ooh, man, big kill from Hatred Cartel, killing out the second Dorito guy.
Yeah, there's nobody over there now. It's pretty much over.
No, I don't think so.
Unless this guy in the middle can, I mean, switch his gun. Oh no, well you got two guys in the snake on the cross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good move.
Yeah. I mean, I would say if you're.
Oh, Major.
Wow, that changes everything. Yeah, because I think that God had to get that shot on him first, right?
Yeah, they were both looking inside. I mean, I can't imagine neither of them saw it. So good call from the ref there.
Yeah, in that situation, when you're up bodies, that move in the center, unless it's a sure thing, don't risk it. Put the bodies together. You know you have kill two off the Dorito side. They're all on the snake side. Oh, no. This is our pit MVP here. What's up, Joey?
Oh, what's up? Oh, I can hear myself.
Oh, gosh.
Are we on air?
Yeah. So, I mean, it's on air.
All right, hey, Luke, switch with me, Luke.
Got the use in here. And that was a big win from Plague. I think they, I mean, that majors hurts.
Yep, the majors do hurt.
Joey, I don't know how many penalties did we get today? I think we only got like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think we got 2.
All right, so we got Banditos and South Florida Syndicate. I don't know if I played against Syndicate before. Banditos, they're a good program. So
yeah,
I mean,
Banditos is a really good team. They're really fast too.
Yeah. Let's see what they do. All right, mirroring out gods.
We got a middle.
5 alive each side. Oh man, Banditas just dropped their snake side Dorito side can rather. I think he might have got shot heads up from his mirror.
Still no one in the snake. Still 100. Banditos move up to the 200.
Yeah, I mean, the Banditos guy, he could get in the snake right now.
Banditos just lost their 200.
There he goes. Great move by Syndicate, though. They got in snake, too, so they kind of moved at the same time.
Good, nice fill out to the, we call it God right before the snake. I'd like to see him move out to, I mean, the sun's going to make a difference, but I'd like to try to move my snake guy up a little bit more, and then the 2 come into that plus sign. We're calling that, this time we call it Alpha, but sometimes we're calling it Patrick. It's always kind of good.
South Florida still doesn't have someone up the middle yet.
No, they got the guy up in the center at the brick. See him right here? I mean, look at the screen.
Oh, I got the team switched up.
He's watching actually live field, and I'm watching on the monitor. Yeah, I mean, Syndicate's in a great spot right here. I'd like to see... Nah, he can't make that move because the Patrick over there is going to stop him from going into their brick, but he's just probing, looking to see where he can make a move, but they have the body advantage. You just got to push that. I'd like to see some D-side progression here. So the Syndicate guy, if they can get out wide. See, it's getting checked. Let's see.
We got a baby Dorito first.
Yeah, he made that move off his guy. So his teammate in the center moved to that Dorito side wedge, and his teammate played off that. And that's great to see because you kind of make that distraction, you can make that bump. But that baby Dorito is just not, he's got to see if he can make a move, he can get it up one more, and he's golden. But he's got to worry about Patrick, and I believe this, we call it turret, the Aztec right there. Oh, man. Syndicate guy got pinched out there. So now we got 40.
43,
yeah.
I think.
Oh, did Syndicate lose another one? So they got someone in the baby Dorito up there. They have a corner.
And then they have a snake, too.
Oh, same time, Bandido's just lost that inside Aztec. So I think it's a 33 now. Yo, these shadows are crazy.
Oh, Bandito just lost their 100.
Yeah, big deaths there. Now, Syndicate just needs to, the snake side just needs to play a little bit cautious. They can't die over here. And it's going to have to be up to this Dorito guy to kind of make something happen. Sometimes you can kind of split the field, but I think they should stay double stacked up here and match that even numbers. Nice. Syndicate guy moved up. That's a good bump. About to hit 60 seconds, so let's see. Still plenty of time.
I don't think the 100 knows that the Southwest is at their 400.
Get up again to their Doritos. Good move. All right, now the snake guys need to play off that. Ooh, I love the drone footage. This is great. All right, come on. Help your guy out. That Dorito side just for Syndicate. Shout out to you, man. You won that point right there. Great job.
That was a great point by South Florida.
Yep. I think this is a 5-man. I think it's 5-man's race to 2, I think.
It's not race to 3?
It's going to be X-Ball will be race to 3. No, sorry, not race to 3. It's a Mercy 3. Which honestly, I enjoy the Mercy versus the race 2. Yeah, this one's 5-man, but in general, I really like the Mercy rule that USXBL does versus
just race to 3, or what is 5-man?
I think it should be race to 2. If it's like NXL, it's race to 2 in playoffs, and then usually it's like round robin during prelims, which I like that format. Just moves things real quick. I have a love-hate relationship with 5-man.
Chase 24 said Joey get off the mic.
Oh no.
Oh,
Chase is
Chase.
Yeah, okay. He's on Apex as well. And I think he just made the tryouts for Team USA Youth as well, or maybe a little farther up. So Chase is a baller.
Syndicate just won D5 5-man.
Was that the win?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Win,
that was
right?
I mean, that MVP was that Dorito player. I think he just completely took it in his court and just won that. So shout out to Syndicate for winning there. That's amazing.
Who's playing right now?
Or Invaders versus Vengeance. So it's wrong on the clock, but we have.
I think she's gonna adjust it right now.
Yeah, so we have Vengeance, and then Invaders, and I don't know who is up right now, but Invaders. I mean, they've had. I mean, we played them yesterday in Elite, and they got some fire, man.
Their D5 just came second for X-Ball.
Yeah, they have some good stuff going. Super nice guys, too. And we were, like, staging right next to them. Oh, see you, Chris. We have Chris Campbell here. He's headed home. He's part of the Apex crew, too. All right, I might, Joey, I think I'm going to kick you off for Mr. Barry Rooks over here.
All right.
Oh, man.
Barry.
Invaders just lost their guy going up to the Aztec. All right, so it's 54 advantage of Vengeance right now. I mean, UCF, oh, sorry, it wasn't Invaders, it was UCF. My bad. UCF has been around forever, too. I mean, good foul, too. UCF is good positioning right now, even though they lost a body.
They caught the movement of the snake. That was nice.
He's checking him. Oh, he says he's clean. Ooh, that's a good one. This drone footage is super cool.
Hey, great drone footage all day.
Shout out to you guys too.
Looks like he picked up that Dorito move.
Yeah. Barely missed him. I mean, this guy has like, this guy in the center brick is watching him. I mean, I'd like to give him see some help. I can't see if they had anyone fill out behind him, but you got to help this guy out a little bit. Oh, big penalty. Vengeance going down too, so that kind of swings it.
T hit.
No, he's got a lot of people shooting at him.
Trying to work out the math problem.
Yep. So it's going to be 43 right now, an advantage of UCF. Unless they lost, I can't really see if they lost anybody, but wow, big move. Yeah, see the center brick. He
Look at this. Look at D side here.
Wow, great.
Look at this run through.
Okay, I mean, this is just a classic thing, and this is Barry says this all the time in practice, is like play off your other player's moves. This guy just made a big move into the snake, and then Drew aside pushed it and counter punch, and that was great team paintball right there, especially when you go lose a body early.
There's that long-standing history you're talking about.
Yep. Nice. There you go. Let's see if he's clean. There it is. Let's go Knights. That was a great point. I think that was a composure.
Knowing where the bodies are too.
Yep. Huge.
I'm sure that prevented a move or two.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't see where that penalty came out. I think it might have been the Dorito too, but that was a big shot.
Shout out to the drone pilot, just all over
Rob,
it.
what is this? Rob, what is this? For what division? Is this for first or second or third? Alright, so it's a one-on-one for first and second.
Oh, that's
Ooh, one-on-one.
And it's Banditos and
Banditos and who?
Syndicate. Okay. Oh wow. So okay.
So Tom, ignore the score up there.
Hey, this is where I mean, I think as a player, I think you want these moments.
Yeah, absolutely.
One-on-one. This is where you get your glory here.
He had to have lost the coin flip here, playing on this side.
Oh man, yeah. Well,
that sun's. I mean, you can use it as much as you can to your advantage. Problem is that forces you to go snake side.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Interesting enough, Cynic guy actually won snake away. This is where using the elements is going to give you an extra advantage. Think about shadows, this glare, right?
Where is he at here? Oh, there he is in the can.
Yep.
I'm not so sure either one of them know where they're at.
Nope. Let's see who kind of moves first.
All right.
There we go. Bandito's taking the first move. Still doesn't know where he's at.
All right, the countdown has begun.
Still doesn't know where he's at. Let's see if he can make another move.
The wind's blowing bunkers around, not helping you out either.
Nope. If he gets into that corner, it's like, okay, all right.
He's going to pick him up right here. There he is.
Nice little misdirection there.
Great bunker to fight out of, but
yeah, look
just
at
can't see
too.
back to the inside.
Yep.
If he wants to lose him, he can cut over.
It's really kind of hard to battle. I mean, I don't know. Do you think you can battle well from that thing?
Actually, looking at this angle, you can see the left side of that starfish.
Would you go to that starfish in a 1-on-1?
I'd much rather be in that baby Aztec.
Yeah.
You have 5 sides to shoot out of.
This is going to go to time. So we do another round of 1-on-1s? Yep. Yeah. Look, I don't know if the guy might have just broke a ball, but it's
Another
some
round,
spray.
Rob?
Yeah, the problem with going to the starfish is every time you come out, you have to stand up. Or if you're shooting out of the side of it, it's at an angle.
I would think so, Rob.
So you're going to be more exposed.
Yeah.
We're getting some details on where we're going from here. I'd assume another 1-on-1.
Yep, I think so.
Next guy up.
I like 1-on-1s.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good way to settle some inter-team beef, too.
Yeah, it is.
Someone's talking a little
You're not
chirping too
wrong.
much, and then, all right, let's do a little 1-on-1. Loser kind of has to eat it for a little bit.
It's a good way to get the younger guys pumped up, too.
Yep.
Let them take a couple L's.
All right, so we're going to straight to the other 1-on-1s, or okay.
And then the team has to switch sides too.
Yep. Oh man, Bandito's gonna be really happy about switching right now. I almost want to say like your strategy for Syndicate right now is you just need to go to time or trade because the sun is a major disadvantage.
I can confirm.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was fun.
All right, gunner and a runner. All right, they both are in.
Yep.
Definitely liking this approach.
Yeah, Bandito's guy is moving. I really like that.
Look at this.
Wow.
Look at this.
Completely lost him. Oh, he picked him up.
Missed the shot.
Oh, wow. Wow, big shot. Congrats to Syndicate.
See if he's clean.
He looks clean.
Should be.
Yep. Yep.
There you go.
Congrats to Syndicate. That was a big shot there. Mr. 28 there. Let's go.
Mr. Calvo, the hero.
Let's go. Ooh, and those flexes are icy too.
Good stuff, guys.
I think you're gonna ride that high from winning that one-on-one for the first
absolutely
for a long time.
Absolutely.
Take a quick break, guys. We'll be right back at the
All right,
D4
quick break.
Finals.
D4 finals coming up.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here at the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition is our LCD display on the back. This has a built-in timer, ideal for classic paintball, but if you're playing anytime paintball at all, the ability to know what's going on without a scoreboard is an advantage. Along with our adjustable torque settings, 1 through 5, allows you to shoot any paint in every condition. If you're shooting super brittle paint, turn it down. If you trust the paint, it's a little bit harder, you can turn it all the way up, shoot 25 balls a second, no problem.
Yes.
Our team program is designed to be super simple and make your life way easier. There's no minimums, there's no required packages, and you'll get season-long access to our catalog at a discount team price. Plus, you can design more custom products. The first step of the process is to design your custom jersey. Now, that might sound weird if you already have jerseys or you're going through a different provider. However, this is a crucial step in building out your whole team catalog. So we're gonna use your guys' logo, team colors, and your sponsors to build other cool custom products.
All right. I got to press the on air button, right?
Yeah, was it off?
Yeah. Oh, it's not lit up.
Okay, yeah, make sure on air is lit up and make sure the mute button next to it is off.
Yep. All right. I think we're.
Each other?
Can you hear me? Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Right there, so you see them both moving?
Both those colors are moving. Oh, sorry. I pushed the wrong one. My bad.
He's on 4.
Yep. Yep. 2 and 4. We're good. We're both moving.
There we go.
You hear each other?
Yep.
We are good.
Technology struggling here. All right, so this is a D4 5-man.
We're pulling up what we got here.
Finals. This is for 3rd and 4th right here.
All right, Vengeance losing one off the break on D side. He filled it. Hatred Cartel dropping a body as well. Vengeance is able to get out wide first. Hatred Cartel is still doubled up here in the can.
Ooh, that's tough.
Yep, he needs to shoot his way out quick. If anybody from Vengeance looks back inside, they're going to be feasting. This can on Snake side here.
I don't think anyone's stopping this Vengeance player from getting into the Snake. Right. Oh, there he goes. Yep. All right.
Let's see how this point breaks down here.
Yeah, I think this Vengeance guy, I think he's just kind of playing it safe. I think if
they need to feed him some information. He's just playing down the wire.
And he's got a corner now, so that's good. That's a big match. Hatred Cartel, big match.
All right, Vengeance taking the first big bite up the middle.
I mean, I can hear the comms from up here. Good comms.
Yep.
They're starting to get it rolling.
Both sides are trying to figure it out.
Oh, man. Big shot. Vengeance Snake player. Big shot on the Dorito corner. That was big.
If you can get that Snake player to play down the tape for a second, head into their brick, seal off D side and try and pick them from there.
I like that bump.
Yep.
Great bump.
I just want somebody on Vengeance side to match him.
I mean,
either you got to do it up the middle or, all right.
Yeah.
There's a kill out of the middle. There you go. They're going to get on the roll now.
Yep. They got in that little bit, baby Dorito.
Yeah.
Oh, man. How'd that guy get out there?
Gun was down.
I'd like to see this Vengeance guy maybe kick
This
it.
new bunker, you can definitely survive out of it.
Yeah, it's
very curious to see how the pros are going to.
I like this move right here.
Yeah.
I'd like to see his back player move up to the plus sign, give a little bit more closer support. I mean, it's what, 4-2 right now? No, 4-2. I don't like that.
Had to make.
Oh, Snake, Vengeance player, great move. Let's see if he gets that shot. Great shot. Now let's see if he picks up. There you go. Nice work.
Yeah, he needed to wait till he was down the wire.
Yeah, I think late game in the center definitely slowed down quite a bit with these crosses. I don't know, call me crazy. I almost want to say that center guy could even backfill and go out the side.
Oh, sure. He could have backfilled either side.
Yep. Get back to one of those Z sticks.
I would have.
You would have popped the top. Yeah. He'd be standing up over that thing.
Yeah, it's tough because if you try and go back to the Dorito Aztec, he can definitely shoot you.
You think you go back to the snake side Aztec because you're pretty safe?
I just wait. Like I said, I like waiting until the gun's down the wire.
Nice. So we got UCF and Florida Plague. So shout out to Joe on Plague. He is on Apex, and right now you're listening to the Elite Champs Apex doing a little takeover of the commentary. So shout out to Joe.
It's his birthday too. Happy birthday!
Oh, yeah. Big move up. All right, equal going up to the center. I like it. Man, doubling that. UCF losing their center player. They're stuck double in that Dorito side can again.
See if he makes it out wide. Is he clean?
Yep. Wow, great positioning for Plague.
That's a big move.
And luckily, UCF, their guy got out of that can. Double. I really don't see the point of doubling that, but I think it's a free move to get to that inside Dorito. So, but good job. They probably just wanted an extra gun up, maybe, knowing it's a free move. So, worked out for them. But great positioning by Plague right now.
It's just tough because if that snake goes to the can shooting back inside, you're done.
Big kill. They shot the snake. UCF just lost their snake player.
They definitely have picked up where they are at.
If you guys can pick up that loud voice that's just like very distinct, that's Joe, by the way. It's a great voice. Great job, Plague. They're playing it smart. That center kill is big. The snake. They have the snake to themselves right now.
There we go. I was in this same position yesterday, and that is... Here it is.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
Yep. I'd like to see his second guy maybe
snap the wrap.
Nice positioning there.
There we go. Chaos has begun.
Yep. Got the Dorito corner.
Fighting for his life out of there. There he goes.
Nice work by Plague. Did he?
He was just ensuring that he was
that's a
indeed
little...
calling himself out.
Yep. Yeah. Can't be sure sometimes.
No dead man walks.
Oh, gosh.
I'm sure it's probably been said on here, but a huge shout out to the refs. They were awesome this weekend.
Honestly, the consistency has been absolutely amazing. I can never get. I mean, Barry got a major earlier, and it was just consistent. I mean, they saw it. They're like, all right, cool. Like, it sucked to have, but just consistent.
Minor.
Yeah.
There's a minor.
Yeah, minor.
For the record, please judge. Note it.
Yeah.
Probably should have been a major, though.
All right. Let's see. See if Hatred Cartel can match up here and even the score. Five alive.
Trying to see what's going on with Hatred.
I mean, I get
He's
the
asking
advantage.
for a check. He's good.
Oh, man. Okay. So Venture just got into the plus sign. They had the advantage on the snake side, but they kind of really just let him fill. That's something we were really preaching to our D4 guys, is that when we are wide and they're not, we have to seal. It's such a big advantage. I mean, they still have good movement, though. This is a good move up into the plus sign. I'd like to see him make a move to the inside snake and then back out into the outside snake. I like that move a lot. I just don't know if I would sit in the inside of the plus sign. Vengeance moving up a little bit.
I don't often like a wire-to-wire gun battle, but if there was a time to take one, it'd be right now. That sun is directly in the Vengeance guy's eye.
Yeah. Hadrian Cartel losing their snake guy in the plus sign. Still got the corner. Oh,
wow. Kentucky left hand.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Have the battle.
Yeah.
Have the battle.
Can't Kentucky left hand that. You're going to lead with your shoulder, and that's where you get shot. I believe Vengeance won the one before.
No. He needs to take down a body quick. He needs to take down a body quick. Oh, there goes the birds.
Oh. I think that's game. I think that puts the Vengeance taking third place. It should be a race to 2, right? D45 in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's Vengeance.
Barry, they're breaking down all the tents, and so we gotta get our shit out.
All right. You guys go get it.
No mercy, flag! No mercy!
Alex, your gun's right here.
Let's go!
Alex.
Nice. Yeah, I think Vengeance just took third. Yeah, Vengeance just took third, and so right now this is the second point. Let's see what they do.
Plague wins. They win it all.
Yep.
If they lose, we play third.
5 alive each side right now.
UCF taking a body off break. Did they?
No, I think they're 5 alive, right?
No, I said they pulled the body.
Oh, they did. Who'd they shoot? The
runner.
Oh, nice. Oh, but UCF just lose one, so they even it back up.
Or maybe it wasn't the runner. I don't know. They pulled the body on snake side.
Yeah. So now it should be 44. Yeah, 44.
Let's see if the guy in the middle picks up what's really widest here.
Yeah. Good bump out to the first Dorito. Oh, man. UCF just lost another guy there. So now it's going to be 43, and they're stuck in the pocket.
D-side just needs to stay alive right now. They needed to shoot that runner. Right? Yep.
Great fill by Plague. Yep. I can hear Joe from here. It's crazy, his voice. I like that fill to the Dorito corner, but he's lost his
here we go.
snake side. So was it 4-on-1 right now? Here comes the hammer.
For the champ.
The hammer for the win. Let's see. Oh man. They shoot him in. Oh no. I don't know where he got shot. Let's make sure he's okay. Oh man, so we still have a player down, but Plague just hit the buzzer, and it's good. So Plague just took that, but definitely feel bad. Hope that Dorito corner player's okay. They're still looking at him, but congrats on Plague for taking that first place. I mean, they played that amazingly well. Execution was perfect. All right, the good news is it looks like the UCF player is up on his feet under his own power, so he looks good. I mean, UCF guys, they fought. So, I mean, second place. You know, I'm glad to see UCF winning. Like that's fantastic. So, great hard fight there. He's on his feet. He's jogging off. A little bit. Yeah.
Good job, Plague.
All right, guys, sign me off. I think that's the last one.
All right, that's it. All right, I think that this is the last game for the whole thing, right? All right. Well, I mean, Florida, USXBL Florida, first one in the books. I mean, honestly, I couldn't have asked for a better event, and the weather's been great, and I'm really excited. I think the innovation that USXBL brings to Florida is going to make paintball, fantastic for years to come.
All right, guys.
All right. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, guys.
Mike Hinman, he's cool. Paintball, that's cool. Making money, that's cool. Kirgo, that's cool. Kirgo is the only sports book in the world that offers paintball. So if you want to get down on some paintball action, make sure you visit Kirgo. It also has every table game from blackjack to baccarat to slots and more. It also has a full sports book with every sport you can ever think of and probably some that you never heard of. The only sports book in the world that has paintball.
Hey, it's BRNT at CRBN, here with the DRV, an absolute hot rod force feed loader. What separates the DRV from the competition